Oh, wait. I had Bunnyfield muted because we were listening to the Silent Hill thing, and so there was no sound. I'm so sorry. Lol. Alright. I debated keeping the Halloween stuff up, but it's not a Halloween game that I'm playing, but we are still doing new baby dolls. I had actually had to give her clothes. She was not clothed. But when I go to Goodwill, I always check out the doll sections. And last week I was there, there was a adorable bag of doll clothes. Some of it had real clothes in it. And by real clothes I mean baby clothes, not doll clothes. And that's one of the outfits I found in it. Her actual doll skin is a little tan, so she was definitely wearing like a black dress. Because the plastic they use for her arms is different than her body, so it's just her arms that got tanned from it. But this little dress was in there, and it made me think of the Three Little Bears, or not Three Little Bears, sorry, the Three Little Pigs. And so that was pretty cute. I think it matches her complexion pretty well. The back of it is a little messed up. The actual Velcro kind of got caught on this fabric, and this fabric is a very, very, very shiny fabric, so it kind of ruined itself, but it fits her perfect. She's really tiny in the chair compared to some of the other dolls I've had up there, but you know, we're keeping the vibes alive. I will be doing Silent Hill tonight. I don't know when I'm going to be doing Silent Hill tonight, but my goal is to finish Orlok first, so that means however long it takes to finish Orlok, then we'll switch to Silent Hill, and then tomorrow, Gilbert. My goal again is to try and finish this before my trip, which means I might have some random morning streams this week. It's a maybe. Is a maybe. I might have to finish it when I get back from my trip. But we did get our nails done today, which is why my stream is starting so late. I don't get my nails done anymore, but I wanted to be cute for Art the Clown. The zombie hands glow in the dark. We got little ribbons in red on the white ones, and then in black on the red one. The red is supposed to look like blood. That's the color of my toenails. They're the same on both hands, except they alternate. So like instead of white, it's red. Instead of black, or sorry, instead of black, it's red. Instead of black, it's white. Originally, it was just supposed to look like art, but then she's like, I have stickers because she knew we weren't doing crazy stuff today. I am a silly bean and haven't fixed this yet. Hang on, I thought I was prepared. I thought I was prepared. I had the sound on mute. That's how you know we're doing good. We're doing good things up in here. But we're 2 chapters away from the ending, I believe. I also messed around with makeup today. If you have no idea, I tried to be a little darker than usual. I usually don't put on makeup when I'm streaming, but this is all I'm doing today. So what's it matter? I can do this. I can do this. I had a new shade that my sister got me, and I was really excited to put it on. But I think it's a knockoff of the same brand that I've been using. And I wanted it because I wanted to do contrast, but because it wasn't getting solid. I don't know what the right word is for this. This lipstick doesn't come off unless like I scrub really, really hard. And that one was coming off fairly easy because I want to do 2 tones. I want to do one lip, top lip, different colors than the bottom lip with those 2 shades, and that's what I was going to try. I don't know. I don't know if the hair and the makeup matches. The makeup was kind of fairy-esque. It was supposed to look wet and dewy. I don't know if it looks wet and dewy. They had a different product they were using, and I was trying to copy them on the internet. So this is what we got. This is what we got. Art the Clown inspired nails and this. This is my spooky dress. Actually, I guess I could go back to the camera just a second to show it. This is one of my spooky dresses. It's got a bunch of animals. I think I wore it last year. Dressed up as pumpkins. So it's got a little frog dressed up in a pumpkin suit. We got a kitty cat. We got a teddy bear. I think that's the 3. I don't think there's anyone else. I'm looking around. I'm not seeing anybody else on here. Just those 3 animals. Hi, Luke. But yeah, so that's the look for today. So we're going to be doing this, and then I'm going to take a break, and then we're going to do Silent Hill until ? And then we'll be doing this again tomorrow. And then hopefully we'll be on Gilbert's route by tomorrow. I don't know how long the secret route is. I haven't looked into it. So at some point we'll be there. And we'll see how it goes. Alright. After meeting with Bishop Roseberg, we were led to another room in the hotel. Oh yeah, I also brought back my Have a Killer Day cup from last year. We still had this in the kitchen. We had two. I forgot what the other one said. I don't know where that one is. I think we might have just given it to somebody. But we're doing what we got. Doing with what we got. I never stayed here before. The room was incredibly beautiful, but as a reminder, if you have where we left off, she came to Rosenberg's place. He's now offered her protection. He basically said, yeah, I know. I know that I shouldn't have been working with those guys, and so that's where we're at. She was told she could stay here for protection, which is good because before they were sleeping basically in a really terrible looking room. So hopefully it'll be all right. So that wasn't my concern at the moment. With me and Orlok alone in the room, I decided to ask him for information. Do you mind telling me all you know about Bishop Roseberg?
どうして？何か気になる？
First off, I'm worried about a lot of things. Are you worried about something? I saw how much you respect and trust Bishop Roseberg, so I wanted to know more about him. I recall you told me you met him before. No, he said he was taken in by Roseberg. He said he was raised by him. What happened after that? Did you live with him?
芸家は教国府の教国儀典室と呼ばれる組織で儀典長を務めてる。
I'm sure it's just mine. His Excellency is of the teaching authority of the Magisterium. The Magisterium?
教国の執行する典礼とか儀式とかそういうものの準備をするための部署。
The council where church defies various doctrines, rites, and lutery? Oh, that sounds
俺も
familiar.
そこに所属してる。
I am also with the ministry. Well, that's good. Really? A disciple in a teaching ministry? Seeing me deep in thought, Orlok nodded and went on to explain
以前
further.
使徒の役目について聞かれたとき、俺は
Yeah, but
曖
he's a
昧に答えたけど、
murderous disciple. He's not just any disciple. He kills people. I totally forgot I put random stuff on my desk. Take it off so it's out of the way so I don't knock into it later. My other goal this week was to try and finish organizing stuff in this room, but I'm not that girl some days. When you asked me about my role as a disciple, I didn't share
あな
much,
たになら
but
詳しく話してもいいと思う。
I suppose I should tell you the details
儀典
now.
室には教国の敵を排除するための人間がいる。それ
I
が
kind of
使徒。
guessed. The disciples are used by the magistrums to eliminate the church's enemy. Eliminate?
あ、神の教えに反してるように聞こえるかもしれないけど、違う。
I know it sounds contrary to our teaching, but let me explain. I don't think you need
あく
to.
まで神の教えを守るため、教国の主は様々な国から狙われてる。
Yeah, I don't think that justifies some of it. The Pope is targeted by many pagan countries, so we're there to help protect his teachings and purity of the people's faith. Orlok paused and thought
あ
for a
なたも
while.
知ってると思うけど、例えば
You may have heard this before, but
かつてイタリア王国は教国領を大幅に奪い、教国の権威を削いだことがある。
Kingdom of Italy once stole much of the church's land.
その時、使徒がいなければ、教国の要人の多くは暗殺されてた。
If the disciples weren't there, they would have assassinated most of the prominent members. That's sad to hear, but I suppose such a thing would not have been impossible. The church was blessed with the faith of the masses, so to prevent church from becoming a threat, many of those in power have taken drastic measures against well-known believers. Other countries would certainly have much to gain in doing so.
使徒は使わされたものという意味。
A disciple's work is to go where they are sent.
重要な役割を果たす宣教者に与えられた名誉ある任務。
This honorable title is given to missionaries assigned to spread God's
神の
influence.
教えのため、人々を救うため、血を浴びることを選んだ存在。
I believe that last part. They share God's word, save his people, and cover their hands in blood. Hearing this, his words reminded me of when he was fighting with the mafia.
俺は人を殺してる。きっと地獄に落ちる。
There are many people I have killed. I will likely go to hell. Yeah, that's a
それでも
problem.
俺が切り開いた先に誰かの平和が待ってるんなら、
But if there is a future of peace that awaits someone with my sins,
俺は嬉しい。そのために神に身を捧げたいと思う。
then I would be happy. I'll sacrifice myself for God. That must be Orlok's fate.
陛下は俺を教国で使徒にするべく育ててくれた。
His Excellency raised me in the church to become a disciple. Orlok seemed to be recalling those
陛
days.
下はずっと親のいない俺の後見人になってくれてた。
His Excellency became my guardian after I lost my
神の
parents.
尊さ、信仰の素晴らしさを
Oh shoot,
俺に
hang
教
on.
えて
I
くれ
always
たのも
forget to do this.
陛下だった。
I forget to turn off that auto thing that makes my background slowly turn red. He also taught me the power of faith and the omnipotence of God.
陛下のおかげで今の俺がある。
I am who I am because of his excellency. That's not terrible, right? But like at the same time, I mean, you could have picked a better role model. I suppose Bishop Roseberg must be what Sister Sophia is to me, a special
そうか
person.
もしれない。
I believe so. Yeah, do you feel bad for punching Sister Sophia now? He nodded with a smile on his face. It made it difficult for me to share my doubt about Bishop Roseberg. Even if I told him, I doubt he'd listen to me, but Orlok, I hope you won't take what I say the wrong way. I don't trust Bishop Roseberg.
え
I feel like there's some ulterior motive behind Bishop Roseberg's words. I think he may be lying. Remember what you said to me back then? It was the day we arrived at the hideout. I recall the words he said as he as we warmed ourselves underneath a blanket.
俺は幸せ、少なくとも
Mm.
自分の、もちろん俺のこと。
It was then that I wanted to tell him, you deserve better, baby. My baby. I don't know if he would agree with that. I don't think he would agree with that at all. Oh no. I don't know what he would like to hear. Let's see. So far, no blood. But that doesn't mean we're getting a good ending. I don't know. You deserve better. You deserve better, my guy. Like, dude. That seems fine. You deserve better. You should be more
もっ
blessed.
と恵まれる。
More blessed as in... Do you remember when you told me that you were blessed back in the hideout?
あなたは違うって
You don't
思っ
think I
てる。
was blessed? Oh no! I am sure you were blessed. There are many children here who were raised in a loving family, but if you were assigned missions without a chance at feeling what happiness is... I recalled seeing Orlok smile when he was playing with the children at the church. Perhaps he didn't know back then that he was smiling. Come to think of it, he mentioned he couldn't smile like those kids. Thinking of his past gripped my heart even more strongly. You have the right to play, laugh, and eat good food. Don't you think you deserve better?
でも
But
俺は
After listening to my words, Orlok seemed dismayed. He slowly began to
確かに
speak.
リリーと出会ってからは
Mhm.
いろんなことを
Mhm.
知った。
You're right, Lily. I've learned a lot since meeting
子供
you.
たちと遊ぶと疲れるし、食事が楽しいってこととか、
Playing with children is tiring. Having a good meal is
怪我を
enjoyable.
した時に誰かがそばにいてくれると痛みが和らぐとか、
If someone is with you through your suffering, the pain can
胸が
subside.
温かくなるような時間を過ごせた。それは事実
The time I've spent with
だ
you
と
has warmed
思
my
う。
heart. That much I know is true. Orlok spoke slowly, as if recalling all that he had been through. He was tracing his past and connecting it to his actual feelings then. Sorry, that confused me. Back at the hideout, you told me that you felt joy and happiness like never before. You also said that you may not have the right to say that.
リリー、
Dude,
本当俺は。
I don't do the flashbacks,
だ
guys.
って、俺は任務なのに、そんな風に思うのはいけないことだ。
Oh, wait, Chokamanya, let me turn that in the way that everyone can see as I sip. But I shouldn't be thinking of such things, not when I have a mission to fulfill. Why not? I don't see why you have to force yourself to not feel things. People experience joy and happiness, and they express that in words.
俺は使徒だから。
I'm a disciple. I need to fulfill my duty. Just because you're a disciple doesn't mean that you need to get rid of your emotions.
それは
But, oh damn, he's looking mad, girl. You're telling me that Bishop Rosebrook has given you such a life? If so, I can't trust him after all. Orlok's body was shaking and he looked at me with trembling eyes.
俺はあなたのことは好きだし、
Care for
信
you
じてる。
deeply, and I trust you, but
俺にとって芸家は恩人で誰より正しい人。
His
そう
Excellency saved my
思ってる。
life. More than that, he's just...
だから今、あなたが言ったことをそのまま認めることはできない。
Right now, I can't accept everything you've said to me. He seems fine. He'll be okay. Orlok gripped his chest as if he were in
あな
pain.
たの言葉を否定したいわけじゃない。けど、
I don't want to dismiss
ご
what
めん
you've
なさい。
said, but I'm sorry. After his apology, Orlok turned around and quickly left the room. Night fell and I lay in bed with the lights off. I couldn't sleep. I looked up at the ceiling and sighed. I went too far. What right do I have to question their relationship in the first place? Regret began to fill my heart, and I hoped that Orlok was okay. I can't trust Bishop Roseberg. My distrust of him made me more worried for Orlok. I continued to think through the night. Make a diagram. Before I knew it, it was daylight. Duty. Ooh. Oh, it's Gilbert. Hang on.
勘弁してもらいたいな。峡谷の要人など相手にしたくないんだが。
Must we continue this? I can't say I'm thrilled playing host to someone from the church.
弱音を吐くなって。ロズベルグが本当に腐ってるなら叩き潰してやりたくもなるだろ。
Stop whining. If it turns out that this Roseberg is scum, wouldn't you want to crush him?
人の信仰心を利用して甘い指導をすするような人間、俺の美学に反する。
Working with a person who abuses the faith of others for their own advantages goes against my code.
お前は意外と信心深いからな。
I keep forgetting how pious you are. Oh, so pious.
それにな、
Another
ロズベル
thing
グはそもそもきな臭いんだよ。
about that Roseberg.
だいたい慰問だって名目で今この時期にブルローネを訪れてるが。
Still on Orlok's route? Yes, yes. We're on chapter 6 though, so I'm hoping we'll finish in like... I'm gonna be realistic. It's chapter 6. There's 2 more chapters, plus 2 more endings. 6 hours? 6 to 7 hours, I think we'll be done. And that's my goal today, is to finish his. And then at the very end, depending on how I'm feeling, get to Gil's beginning. Right, so that when we start our next stream tomorrow, it's just straight up Gil. And I doubt I can finish Gil in one day, but I'm going to try to get him done in one day. And I don't know how long the secret route actually is, so that's my next question mark. So we're getting real close. And then tonight, we're going to do Silent Hill, which I'm excited about. And tomorrow night, we'll do some more Silent Hill, unless I feel like playing more Piofiore. We're gonna see. I want to do 2 Silent Hill streams a week though, because I really want to finish it. I also didn't get as much done as I did last time. There's another route before the secret route? What do you mean? I thought the secret route was the secret route. Who am I forgetting? I'm not forgetting somebody. I have a list. Does that mean there's 2 secret routes? Wait. Oh, also look at my nails. Oh, the common route has a different ending? Oh, gross. I got my nails done for my trip. I have zombie hands that glow in the dark. There's a common ending? What is that like? Is that like the paradox ending where you get like everyone to join forces and you all fight the bad guy together? Is that ending? Do we open the door? Oh no. How long is a common route? Oh, I'm so sad. I'll look at it when I get closer, I guess. Listen, we might have like another 2 weeks of Piofiore, which is hurting my feelings. I've never seen Paradigm Paradox, but yes? Yeah, so Paradigm Paradox, after you finish, I think it's all the routes. After you did all of the routes, or maybe, yeah, all the routes, you get another ending where she doesn't like end up with anybody, but it's implied she ends up with somebody. And you basically defeat the bad guys. I'm using quotations because the bad guys are just people who made you. I don't even understand. I really don't. Paradigm Paradox was a wild ride. But yeah, you should watch it. It's like the first Otome game I streamed. You should watch. It was not streamed well. I started Illusion of Altahari. That is next, actually. That's supposed to be next. I'm trying to think if there's any other reason why I wouldn't play that one. Oh god, when is the fairy game coming out? No. What I'll probably do for Illusions of Altahari when I start it, I don't... Ooh, did you get past the common route yet? November. November what? Listen, this is my favorite month, and I'm a problem. I planned a lot of stuff this month. My streaming schedule's a little wonky because of my own choices. He's visiting Berlin for his consultation now of all time.
どうせ本音じゃ
Oh goodness, should I
あ
look
の
that one
女
up?
とオルロックに接触しようって腹だろそっちが
Oh
目的だ
yeah. Everyone else know about Taemin's new song? Look at how beautiful this boy is. Look at this man. This adult man. He's so pretty. Love your hair. Oh, thank you. This is how it's washing out. I'm not mad about it. I will be bleaching my roots soon, and then I have a new color that I'm going to be putting in. We're going to see how it turns out because I'm just putting it over the existing color because it was recommended if your hair is this color, add this color and it'll look like this color. So we'll see if it turns into those things. So I'm not going to say what's supposed to be. I don't want to jinx it. Access. You have a date on there. I'm cheating. I'm looking at the date for this game. Why do you say buy? Oh, that's the other game. I was like, what do you mean buy now? Oh no. Do you have your date on here, my guys? My guys. It just says November. It doesn't have a date. Wait. What's happening? When I look this up, it just gives me like an actual ad listing, like I'm trying to buy merch for this, not the actual game. I don't even know when this comes out. It just says November and I'm concerned. We'll see. I'm gonna do Itahari. I want to do Itahari. I also want the fairy game, and I have Date Everything, which I said I was gonna play a bit of. Dude. I'm so behind. The 13th? No. Let me look at my calendar and see how fucked I am. Okay. Yeah, that's my work calendar. That's the one I actually need to look at. That way I know where I'm at. Alright, this is the day. I'm off tomorrow, which I'm streaming tomorrow. Working. Taking that time off for that stuff I need to do. Working, 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 working. Oh, it's fine. Okay, I'll have a stream on the 20th. I might have a stream on the 21st. There's like a question mark beside that. Oh yeah, we're going to a haunted house. See, look at this. This is my life. Oh gosh, we're getting a get together, going to a haunted house. I might be going to the state fair, possibly. We got free tickets. I am off on Halloween, so I might have a Halloween stream, which would be fun. I will see how far I get to Silent Hill on if I do that though. But yeah, I probably will have, if I don't finish Piofiore this week, it's gonna be sometime next week. Unless the common route is like 17 hours, in which case it'll be the week after. Yeah, we'll see. What's the worst that could happen? Oh gosh. And against my will, technically, November I'm gonna have a lot of not extra shifts because there wasn't a lot to pick up. So we can do it. I hope so. Have you finished the common route yet, Ribbon? I bet all he wants to do is get in touch with Orlok and that girl. Listen, I want to get in touch with Orlok and that girl.
その推測には私も同意する。
I also believe that is his motive. For Altihadi? No. How long have you been playing it? And are you like me when I'm playing games by myself? If I'm not streaming, I don't read everything like this. I'll read it, but it's more like a skim, and then I hit next. And sometimes I have to go back, like when you're reading a book, then I have to go like, oh gosh, what was said? Or this side. What was that? What did I miss? I feel like I missed something important. I have to do that. I'm easily distracted. I'm almost done with the oh gosh. Awakura Aria. I'm almost done with this game, so I'm going to be doing a review on this game. I want to have it done before the end of the month because it's kind of a spooky game, and I think that it's a good game to play. The guy lost memories, but I'm not sure if I believe him. Oh. Is it the main guy? Is it the pretty one? Is it the black-haired one? Does it feel like Elysium? Because that's really what I thought that game looked like. I didn't... You know how I play games. I try to avoid details. I read like a little bit, but not too much. It felt like Elysium to me. And I was like, okay, this could be an interesting concept. I believe that is his motive. He's pretending to lose his memory?
さっさと動かねえとな。
If so, we better get moving. I don't think I've heard of that one. It has, I think it's Matt Damon in it. It is a futuristic dystopian story where like Earth is so fucked that they built ships and stuff that live in the sky and they call them Elysium, and you play as oh man, listen to me, it's all video games. You are Matt Damon's character as the main character. You are trapped on the planet Earth, and you want to get to Elysium. I think there was some sort of cure up there. I can't really remember. There's like better doctors and he's dying. And so I could be quoting this so wrong. It's been a minute since I watched this movie, but he does eventually get up to Elysium, and then you just find out that Elysium's not perfect, or not as perfect as they want you to think it is, as you're there, and that people on Elysium are being lied to as well. Like it's a lot of lies. It's a lot of lies. Everything is lies. I think it was like his wife had went up to Elysium or something. It's been a long time since I watched it.
で、オリバーでも難しいのか?
But the floating planets or the floating islands that they live on made me think of that. And how it's like so perfect, and how she's learning that her world maybe isn't as that perfect as it sounds. I'm like, ooh, sounds like Elysium. Is it hard for you to get any intel on Roseburg?
やるだけはやる。
Oh, let's try.
峡谷絡みはガードが固い。
I keep trying to make it so you guys can see the words on this cup that you can't even see most of the cup of. Someday. I'll do what I can, but the church isn't known for being an open book.
向こうもなかなか尻尾は出さないだろう。
I doubt he'd leave anything out in the open.
そこをなんとか頑張ってくれ。ロズベルグとラオ州の間に金の流れがあることは確実なんだ。
For just a minute, I thought he had a wedding ring on, but now that's the right finger. Just do your best. We do know that money changed hands between him and the Lao Shu.
確かにかなりの額が動いているだろうが、ヤンの話ではラオシュウはロズベルグから切り捨てられたとか。
I'm certain it was a considerable amount, but according to Yang, Rosberg ties to Lao Shu. Yeah, but you can't trust anything Yang says.
であれば、すでに痕跡は消されていると見た方がいい。
If so, it's likely that he's already had his tracks covered. Oliver pushed his glasses up with his fingers and then
し
smiled.
かし、動いた金が大きければ大きいほど、後の始末もそう簡単にはいかないものだ。
But the more money moves, the harder it is to hide the
必ず
trail.
何か掴んでやる。だから少し待っていろ、ギルバート。
I'll nab him, you just wait for the good news, Gilbert.
くれぐれもおとなしく。な。
All that I ask is that you keep quiet.
ああ、お前も慎重に調べてくれよ。危険を感じたらすぐに報告しろ。
You be careful. If you run into any danger, report it to me
言われなくと
immediately.
も分かっている。任せろ。
Oh my gosh, I have seen also like 4 or 5 clips since the last time we streamed Silent Hill of girls gushing over Fox Mask. I'm so proud of everybody. I'm so excited that everyone had like the same thought, like, oh, hi. Damn. Naturally, don't worry and just leave it to me. Oh my gosh. Oliver exited the lounge. I looked down at the newspaper in my hand. The living saint, Liliana Aldornado, was being lambasted on the front
無理
page.
もねえよな。聖女を信じた連中はこぞってラオシュウに金をむしり取られたって
Yeah,
話だ。
but they also decided to give money to the Lao Shu. I don't blame them, and the people who believed in her was tricked into giving money to the Lao Shu. Humans were dangerous where money was concerned. The pious elderly who had saved for their retirements were weeping in sorrow. The youth who had invested in the future were angry at being deceived. Yang would happily toy with the weak. The people will only be exploited further. No one believed that what Yang said about the girl's professing herself to be a holy woman, but even if Yang were just using
利
her,
用されてたなら罪はないってか。そんな話通るわけねえよな。
that does not mean that she's without sin herself. That's not how the world works. Yeah, but like when you think about it, no one is without sin, right? Like to breathe is to sin. I need to make sure that both Orlok and the girl paid dearly. Okay, first off, Gil, calm down. I am just one small girl in all of this. Murder. Menstruation is sinning. I'm a sinner. Actually, I'm sinning right as we speak. Ugh. I knew where Liliana Aldonado was from the intel I received from my soldiers stationed across town, but now was not the time to strike. According to Tengoku Struggle. Oh my god, wait, did I forget that? First off, Tengoku Struggle. Everyone was a sinner. Everyone was a sinner except for the sinners. Like, imagine being like, he's got the most crimes. He decided to take everyone else's crimes. I'm like, I swear to God. Just let her date a bad boy. Let her have it. She deserves a bad man. In a good way. But now was not the time to strike. That's why I'm in love with Fox Mask. I don't trust a thing he says to me.
好機を待たなければ。
The Visconti couldn't apprehend them. I need to wait for the right opportunity. It ended so weird. It truly did. I need to kill Orlok. I love the characters, not the story. It's a theme in Otome. I don't know. It's like they just don't know how to end some of it. I was really excited for Tengoku Struggle because they put so much work into that. Like, it had a lot of story. It had a lot of characters. They did a lot for that game. And it had Papa Enma. Enma is still my favorite side character that you can't date. Like, I can't with how ridiculous that man was. It seemed he was guarding Bishop Rosenberg at one of the local hotels. I couldn't do anything against the church as it would only worsen our family position. Rage came across my expression. I couldn't suppress my anger knowing that someone from the church was in contact with
彼
her.
女はファルツォーネと縁があるものだ。
峡谷のものじゃない。
I need you to have his voice once something is redeemed. Okay.
皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
I need to think of something he says. I think I have a couple more sound clips. Honestly, I want to have sound clips just be like something you can redeem, like certain sounds. Like, I have so many like I love yous. I could turn them into like a redemption and all. You don't know who you're gonna get. Oh my god. I'll just listen to Tengoku struggle again and find something. She is someone who needs to be with the Falzone and not with the church. I told myself to stay
オルロックを
calm.
殺して彼女を取り戻す。それから手元に置けばいい。
I'll kill Orlok, then abduct her and put her under our
もし
custody.
抵抗するなら、その時は。
If
殺
she
せばいい。
refuses, then I would only need to kill her. Holding back a murderous rage, I continue to wait for the day to arrive. What happened to being in love with her? Did you forget? Because it's a different game, so we're not going to talk about it here. It was daylight.
おはよう。朝食を持ってきた。
I brought you your breakfast. Dante's a creep. Yeah, his route was weird. It felt like he was supposed to be the best ending. I feel like the cover boy should have the best story. And I think that's what jinxed Anku in Verge because they made him the cover for the second one and then the second one sucked.
部屋の前にワゴンを置いておくから、好きな時に食べて。
Ugh, gosh. I'll leave this cart in front of your room. Feel free to eat when you're ready. Unable to say anything after what happened, all I could do was listen as his footsteps faded away. I felt so terrible about what I had done. I needed to apologize to him, but I still couldn't get myself to think straight. The whole day, I stayed inside my room thinking about Orlok. I didn't know what to say to him. I stood in front of her room. All I had been doing was bringing meals to her
俺
room.
も、今は彼女と顔を合わせるのが、ちょっと気まずい。
I don't think I should see her now, at least not yet. Are you gonna wait a year to talk to her again? Which is why I wouldn't open the door. In the meantime, His Excellency was going out to town for his consultations. He was accompanied by another bodyguard since my presence would be noticed. But I was relieved he didn't take me. I couldn't leave her alone. Can't be in the same room as her, but
お食事中、失礼します。
forgive me for my interrupting.
構わん。それより報告を。
No matter, what are you to report? I smell food, but I don't think anyone's making food. Where is it? I knelt next to His Excellency and
状
whispered.
況に変化はないです。彼女はまだ部屋から出てきません。
The situation has not changed. She has not left her room yet.
そうか。
I see. But it smelled like meat. That's the best way to describe it, like a beef aroma for just a second. But I don't think my sister's cooking. She's got class today, so that was weird. His Excellency wasn't saying a word. He must be worried about her.
きっと、経過が彼女の傷ついた心を癒してくれる。
I think deep in my heart, I just want to live off stew. I want to be one of those people who are really good at making soup. Like, phantom smells scary. Honestly, I'm not saying my room's scary. I'm not scared of my room, but I now have like a gap between my bed and my room, my wall back here. So sometimes I feel like I hear stuff on the other side, and I know there's a possibility that something could be over there. Anyways, I have to make sure there's nothing on my bed before I sit down sometimes. Could surely heal her suffering soul, I'm certain of it.
そうすれば、彼女だってちゃんと芸家を信じてくれる。
We also
That's-
brought, and I knew this was going to happen, we brought my Billy bookcase in here. I have a Billy bookcase that has all my Alice in Wonderland stuff in it. I somehow assumed these were the same size as the Billy bookcase, but these are smaller. So my Billy is bigger, which means I need to do something with this weird little gap I now have. because I can't look at it forever. I'm gonna get creative at some point. Once he does that, she'll be able to trust his excellency. Wait, what? He could heal her suffering soul? Sir, what's he gonna do? I believed in him. All he had said thus far had been correct in its truth. Orlok is so sweet and innocent. It'd been 2 days that Orlok hadn't opened the door to this room. He simply came by and to leave Mills in front of the door. I knew I should talk to him, but couldn't muster the courage to do so. I hope his wounds are clean. I wonder if he changed his bandage. I'm not even sure if he's eaten right. The more I thought about the more I thought about Orlok, the more worried I became. I recalled the days I spent with him back at the hideout.
これ
Oh god, why are we doing this? We are gonna skip all of these flashbacks. He didn't express himself much, but he seemed happy when something he liked was served. After that day I spent watching him eat, I finally could read when he was happy or not.
眠れない？大丈夫。
Whenever I was with him, I felt calm. I knew I was safe in those sleepless nights as long as I could feel his warmth beside me. Despite the danger, the time we spent together at the hideout was precious to me. I want to see him. I realized what this pain gripping my heart was. It was loneliness from not being with Orlok. How long had he been so important to me? The cause of my loneliness and difficulty in seeing him, it was all my fault. I need to apologize to him.
リリー、食事ここに置いておくから。
Lily, I'll leave your food here. Ah! I opened the door and leapt outside. Orlok! Surprise! Are you surprised? I thought you were the ninja. Orlok turned around and looked at me with a surprised expression. I'm sorry. I stopped myself. I shouldn't talk to him out in the open. Do you have a moment to talk? Orlok nodded at me a bit awkwardly. Oh, it's going good. I let him in my room, then continued my apology. I'm sorry, I overstepped my bounds. I shouldn't have said those things back
あ
then.
なたが何を伝えようとしたのか分かってるつもり。
I understand the message you were trying to relay to me.
俺のために言ってくれたことも。
And I know
だから
you said it all for my sake, so thank you. He still trusted Bishop Roseberg. That fact hadn't changed, but I'm glad I could break the ice with Orlok. After seeing him leave the room, I breathed a sigh of relief. It had been a while since I had seen his face. That alone brought a surprise, since I was not done reading my sentence. I decided to go and get something to eat. I wonder why the food tasted good. I knew that the food served at the hotel was both expensive and delicious.
ここに来てから料理の味なんてずっとわからなかったのに。
Before I arrived in Berlin, I couldn't understand the taste of cooking, but now, was it because I met Lily?
よくわからないけど、そんな気がする。
I can't explain it, but I think that's it. Lily was amazing.
やっぱりここの食事より
The food here is good,
隠れ家で彼女が作ってくれた料理の方が
but the food
もっと
she
ずっ
made
と
back at the hideout tasted
すご
much
く
better
美味し
than
かっ
this.
た。
I wonder why. Oh gosh, I wonder
俺は
why.
彼女と一緒にいるとそれだけですごく温かい気持ちに
Still
な
not
る。
over them making this beautiful character and never showing her off. Just being with her brings a satisfying warmth to my
彼女
heart.
と話せないと普段の調子が出なくてなんだか
But when I don't
息が
see her
苦しくなる。
or talk to her, it becomes harder to breathe somehow. Itahari is the same way? No. Why give us a pretty MC and then not show her off? I wonder
リリ
why.
ーが聖なる存在だか
I
ら
want them.
みんなリリーと接するとこうなるのかな。
Like, they have the choices. I know they can do it, where you can have CMC or not CMC, right? Like, that's an option in a lot of Otome games because some people like to be the Delulu, and that's okay. Be Delulu. But I want to see the girl over there making the faces and having expressions. I want to see her. I'm trying to think the last game where we actually had the character in the corner. They didn't have it in Radiant Tell. I know they had it in Verge, but Verge doesn't count because I don't like them anymore. That's it. That's the only game I can think of right now. Is it because Lily is someone holy? Does this happen to everyone who meets her? I thought for a while but didn't get an answer.
あの時みたいにまた彼女と話したい。
I want to speak with her like before. I want to be with her. His Excellency returned late at night from his consultation. He called me to his room.
今日、私は新たな信託を受けた。
I received a new prophecy.
それをお前に伝えよ
I will share with you what I heard.
それは素晴らしいです。ぜひ聞かせてください。
What splendid news. Please let me know, Your Excellency. A new prophecy. I was sure it would help ease her soul, or so I
う。
thought.
前回の信託は不完全なものだったようだ。ああ。己の力不足が嘆かわしい。
It seems my previous prophecy was incomplete and it was due to my insufficient powers.
そんなことありません。信託を授かる芸家は神の祝福が与えられた方です。
That's not true, Your Excellency. The fact that you hear the word of God is proof of his blessing.
では、お前に信託の内容を明かそう。
Very well, listen carefully.
はい。
Yes. Kill her. His Excellency spoke in a calm
神
voice.
はリリアーナの死を望んでいる。
God seeks the death of Liliana.
は
What? The death of Lily?
彼女がこのブルローネの不毛な争いを終焉に導くものだという神の声は、
God's voice said she will bring an end to the conflict here in
つま
Prologo.
り平和は彼女の死によってなされるという未来を意味していたのだ。
That means that her death will usher in the peace that is to come to this land.
彼女が死ぬことで、ブルローネの人々は心を一つにすることができる。
Her passing will bring the people of Berlin together as one. I heard that story somewhere before.
この地で平和のために死ねと無垢な乙女が成人の多くは
I couldn't hide my
でも
confusion.
俺は彼女を護衛して。
But I'm supposed to be guarding her.
そう。我々は彼女を保護した。それがこの町の現状をより悪化させてしまったのだ。
Indeed, we have her with us now, but that is making the town worse.
彼女には神の身元に行ってもらうほかない。
She will need to be with God.
今の彼女はラオ州のせいで混乱の元凶とされてしまっている。
The Laoshu have made her the center of evil to the people here.
だが彼女が死ねば人々は気づくのだ。彼女はラオ州にただ利用されていただけだったと。
If she dies, the people will learn that the true evil is the Laoshu and that she was merely being used as a
そ
puppet.
してマフィアの支配に対する反発を抱き強い自立心を得るだろ
That will urge the people to go against mafia rule in this
あ
land.
の
But
だけ
that
ど
Lily is to be with God. I couldn't seem to accept his
どうした
prophecy. What is it?
経過が俺を見てる。
His Excellency is looking
で
at
き
me.
ないなんて失望される。それはダメだ。
He'll be
Yada.
disappointed if I don't obey. I can't let that
だから
happen.
いつもみたいに返事しないと。その通りですって。
He's got a lot of
That's
internal
kinda
dialogue right now. I have to respond like usual. I need to nod and say as you wish.
う。お前の苦しみはわかる。どんな命でも尊いものだ。
I understand the pain within you. All life is
しか
precious.
しこれは多くの民衆を救うために 必要な犠牲だ。
This is a sacrifice to save the many who live
これ
here.
までのようにお前が人々を救わなくては。
You need to save the people as you have many times before. His Excellency's words were fair. I had done all he had ordered until now, but I trusted in her. She was pure and full of warmth.
それは本当に神の望みで、人々を救うために必要
Is that what God truly
なんです
sees?
ね。
Will her death save the people?
もちろんそうだ
Indeed.
と。
His Excellency nodded solemnly. He's seeing the cracks in your foundation, my guy. That alone brought a surprise serenity to my soul. Guess what? You're gonna die. I stood in front of Lily's room. We just went from a cutscene to a cutscene to a cutscene. Does that make sense? We're not living in the presence right now. I breathed a sigh after seeing the disciple leave the room.
幸い私とラオ州が通じているなどという誤解は慰問の際に解けた。
I was able to correct the public perception of my association with the
ラオ
Lao
州
Shu.
がたとえ何を言おうと大衆は私の言葉を信じるだろ
Even if the Lao Shu decide to say otherwise, the people will not believe in them anymore. The whole spectacle had been a bother. I couldn't believe they would violate our deal and disclose our
う。
connection.
所詮は異教と信じるべきではなかった。
I should have expected this from those heretics. But the Lao Shu could still be used. I suppose I could let them be for now. I may be losing a key, but it won't be a major obstacle in my plan. All is well so long as I ultimately gain control over this
私
land.
の地位も名声も奴らにいや誰からも脅かされることがあってはならない。
I can't allow the Lao Shu or anyone else to harm my name and my
あの娘
position.
には私のために死んでもらわねば。
That girl will die for my sake. We'll head towards Lily's room.
頭が
My head hurts. It had been throbbing since I spoke with His Excellency's words. It felt like I had just been bludgeoned. This had never happened to me before, feeling so sick
彼
during a
女が死
mission.
んでみんながマフィアに反発する。
Everyone will fight the mafia if she
そ
dies.
うすればこの町は平和になる。
That's supposed to bring peace.
この地で平和のために無垢な音
I recalled again what Yang said. His Excellency's words were the
彼
same.
女には何の罪もない。
She hasn't done anything wrong.
そんな彼女を犠牲に本当に神がそんなことを望んでる。
But she has to sacrifice herself. Does God really want that to happen? The pain in my head was getting worse. I looked down at the palms of my
俺が
hand.
どう生きるべきか示してくれたのはいつも
His Excellency has
経
always
過だ
shown
っ
me
た。
the way.
だから経過を
So,
疑うということはこれまでの俺のすべてを
doubting
否定
him
するこ
now
と。
means that my life has been wrong all this time. Possibly. Did I fall asleep? The sun had set already. I guess it's about time for Orlok to be arriving with my meal. I want to talk to Orlok, but I still wasn't sure what to say. But saying anything would be better than keeping quiet like this. I was slowly stirring myself awake when the door opened without a knock. I saw a figure come through the doorway. Orlok. Orlok always knocked on the door. Seeing him enter like this was confusing me. He had a grave expression on his
Lily.
face.
答えてほしい。
Lily, answer me. What? What's the matter? Something isn't right. I could feel a strange tension when Orlok spoke.
答えて。お願いだから。
Answer me, please. Of course. I didn't know what was happening, but he seemed eased by my reply.
あなたは自分が犠牲になれば他の誰かが助かる。
If you could save someone by sacrificing
そんな
yourself,
時どうする？誰かのために犠牲になれる？
what would you do? Would you do it? Sacrifice yourself? What an odd question. Oh dear. Oh wait, did I? Oh no, we're good. I saved it. Okay. Sometimes I forget to save over the last choice window when I'm just saving. I wouldn't want to die. I also wouldn't know for certain what I'd do until it happened, but if it were someone precious to me, and if that were the only way. Orlok, Sister Sophia, Elena, and everyone at the church. Their faces flashed through my mind. I would offer myself as a sacrifice to save them.
そうか。
I see. Is he gonna kill me? Orlok stepped
あ
closer
な
to
た
me.
はブルローネの町が
Are the
そ
people
こ
of
に住む人
Verlone
たちが
precious to you? Well,
だから
yeah. If so. Oh, damn. He did it fast. What is... Vivid red blood was gushing out of my neck. My neck! Oh, dear. Oh, his shoes! Before I realized it, I was on the floor, my strength rapidly leaving me.
さよなら。
So, that's the end for farewell. That's forever. Farewell. I mean, I kind of assumed, but I also thought maybe, you know, her sounding like herself would make him snap out of it. That was the last thing I could make out from his lips. My consciousness drifted into darkness. And I died. See, I don't know how I don't want to. She said I don't want to die then, too. I don't wanna. I don't want to. But if a girl must. I had no idea why Orlok was asking me such a question, but if my answer will help, then I'm afraid of dying. I wouldn't be able to decide right away, even if it was to save someone. He looked at me intently. I'm sorry, I know that what I said isn't what a true saint would say, but I'm just a normal person.
あなたは人間。
I'm just a girl. You're human. I am. I also think that I can do more for everyone if I were to
生き
live.
ていたらできること。
What would you do? I don't know. Making your favorite food? No matter how small, each good thing we do can greatly help someone in
生
need.
きて誰かのために。
So you wish to live to help others? Yeah. All I would hope for in return is a smile.
そうだ。
That's
笑
right.
ってもらえると嬉しい。
It feels good to see someone smile. He mumbled as if in some kind of trance. Being alive means that I can meet those who are in need. And the same way that you've been there for people who need you,
俺
Orlok.
を必要とする。
Someone needs me. Yeah, do you remember how happy the children were when you played with them? I chuckled, remembering Orlok smiling and playing with the children at the church.
そうか。
I see. He was deep in thought. After a moment, Orlok looked at me again and said, "Oh my." Orlok brandished his dagger, pointing it at my neck. Why is he look so good right now? It's really hard to say. Is this bad? But Orlok wasn't moving. It looked like he was confused. The tip of his dagger was shaking and too far away to cut me. He asked me another
もう
question.
一つ聞かせてほしい。
I want you to tell me something.
平和は何よりも尊いものだと。
Is peace more precious than everything else? What was Orlok trying to get at? I responded, peace is complicated, right? Yes, peace is precious and something that we should work towards. But I think there is something more precious than peace.
それは
That is happiness. Peace without happiness isn't true peace. I was afraid if I hit yes, he would stab her again. Should I go back? Oh god. Let's just go. Let's see what happens. Why am I fighting death? When have I ever done that? I believe so. Peace is the most precious thing there is. I agreed with him after only a moment of
本
thought.
当にそう思う。
Are you sure? Without peace, who knows what could befall those most precious to you? We would live lives in fear. That's why I think peace is most precious.
それじゃあ
Understood. If so,
平和のために。
for peace. No cutscene. Ah. Got blood rushed out the room. Orlok, my voice was a faint whisper. It hurts. Blood flowed out along with my warmth. As you can see, I'm trying to pass. The last thing I saw. I'm sorry. I knew he was gonna kill her, so might as well just get that out of the way. Were tears rolling down his eyes? Mors ultima langere est. I don't know what that said. I don't know if I said it right. I know I didn't. Alright, back to that other choice we were actually... Listen, he's like a Sith Lord, right? He deals in absolutes, and that's just how we have to deal with him. Orlok looked surprised. I tried my best to speak as honest as possible. If the only way to obtain peace was forcing suffering onto others, then the peace obtained through their sacrifices wouldn't be peaceful at all.
犠牲で成り立つ。
The peace obtained through suffering. I know it's not easy finding a way for everyone to be happy, but I don't think we should give up. Oh no, we're breaking this boy's heart. I saw tears start to roll up in his Orlok's eyes. The tip of his dagger was still shaking, but no longer pointed at my neck.
できない。
I can't. Girl, you don't know how close to death you were. I do, because I see all facets. The dagger dropped to the floor.
ごめん。俺は
I'm
あなたを
sorry. I was going to. It's okay. I mean, it was scary, but I'm fine, Orlok. I'm sure you had a good reason. I trusted in him. I trusted in him blindly. There was no way he would do something like that without a reason.
俺はこれまで使徒として人を殺めてきた。
As a disciple, I've killed countless people. Orlok slowly began speaking in a sullen voice that I'd never heard
そして
before.
今日はあなたを殺そう
And
とした。
today, I was going to kill
で
you,
も
but
リリーだけは殺したくない。
I don't want to kill you, Lily.
俺は
Orlok.
あなたを守りたいのに。
I want to protect you, and yet his words felt like his heart was screaming for help. What happened? Why were you trying to kill me? I forced myself to ask for a reason. Orlok didn't say anything for a moment, but then he slowly uncovered the truth.
陛下があなたは死ぬべきだって。
His Excellency has
そう言っ
commanded
た。
your death.
それこそが信託の本当の意味だって。
He said it was part of the
あなた
prophecy.
の犠牲で町の人たちは目を覚ます。
The people would awaken with your
マ
death.
フィアに反発して自立するようになる。それが神の意志だ。
And stand up to the mafia here. He said that was the will of God.
俺は
It can't be.
今まで陛下が絶対に正しい。そう信じてきた。
I always thought His Excellency was a just man. I believed in him.
陛下の言葉に従って務めを果たすことは神の望みを果たすことだって
I
思っ
thought
て
that
た。
fulfilling His will was what God wanted from
それ
me.
が人々のためにこの世界のためになるって信じてた。
I believed what I was doing was for the betterment of this world. Orlok looked down at his open hands.
でも俺にはどうしてもあなたが死ぬべきだって思えなかった。
But for all that was worth, I don't believe that you should die. Thanks. Orlok must have been having the same doubt I had about Bishop Rosenberg. I doubted Bishop Rosenberg meant that. He was just rejecting the life he had lived until now. Orlok probably doesn't know who to believe anymore. I could only imagine his suffering. but I wasn't able to give Orlok the answer that he was looking for. Doing so would only make me do the same thing Bishop Rosenberg had done to him. Orlok, let me share my thoughts with you. It's wrong to take another person's life. It's something that can't be forgiven. She said to the murderer. But if the deed is done, one needs to atone for their sins.
人としての行いは俺の
As a
罪。
disciple, what I've done is my sin.
必死に戦って何度も人を殺してきたのに
I've fought and killed with all that I have.
間違ってた。
Was I wrong all this
俺が
time?
生きている意味はなかった。
Is there no meaning for me to live? Orlok, what you've done may have been wrong, and repentance won't bring them back from the dead. But there is a meaning for you to be alive. There is always a meaning to be alive. I appreciate what you've done for me, Orlok. I'm still alive because of you. That much I know is certain. Orlok looked at me with a blank stare. Your feelings are genuine and pure. You may have been in the wrong, but you've sacrificed yourself in the name of God, haven't you? I took Orlok's hand and held it tightly. It's painful seeing you suffer like this. I'm not in pain just because you saved my life. I'm in pain because I love you.
リリ
Lily, imagine a universe where you stabbed this girl. I had learned so much about Orlok from up close. I knew who he was. I couldn't just leave him alone. He was more than a regular person to me. He was someone with a pure heart who did his best to protect me with all of his might. Soon after I realized who he was, I then wanted to protect him in
俺
return.
は
I
何を信じればいいのかわからない。
don't know who or what to believe, but his eyes weren't sullen anymore. They were alive with a powerful
あな
light.
たのことは信じられる。たとえあなたが聖なる存在ではないとしても、
I know I can believe in you even if you aren't a living
あな
saint.
たのことなら俺は心から信じられる。
I believe in you from the bottom of my heart. Orlok squeezed my hand in
ここに
his.
いるわけにはいかない。
We need to get out of
俺
here.
があなたを殺さないなら、きっとゲイカは他の人間に命令する。
If His Excellency discovers that I didn't kill you, he will send another disciple to do this
だか
in
ら
my place.
この町を出るしか
We
ない。
need to leave this town. Huh.
ゲイカだけじゃない。ブルローネには敵が多すぎる。ここを離れるのが一番。
It's not just His
Anzen.
Excellency. We have too many enemies in Berlin. Leaving town is our safest choice. We need to leave now.
今すぐ。じゃないと、きっと手遅れになる。
It must be now. If not, it'll be too late. Can I say farewell to everyone, to Sister Sophia? I hesitantly asked if I could say farewell, and he shook his
ご
head.
めん。できない。
I'm sorry we can't go to the
教会はき
church.
っとどの組織も監視してるから。
It's likely being watched.
俺はあなたを守りたい。だから危険と分かっていてそこに行くことは
I wish to
できない。
protect you, so I can't let you go where I know there will be danger. It pained me to hear that I couldn't say goodbye to everyone at the church, but Orlok is trying to save me. He turned his back on the person he most trusted just for me. I need to make a decision now. Okay, let's escape together. He's smiling. Orlok's expression softened hearing me answer. He then held my hand firmly. Oh my goodness, what could possibly happen next? We quickly made our way out of the room. Was there any place we could run to? I was certain the Mafia had soldiers looking for us out in the streets. Bishop Roseberg wouldn't let us get away so easily either. A pang of anxiety filled my heart. Even so, this is what he chose, a path that Orlok and I have chosen. We headed down a secluded alley to try and escape from the town. Orlok went ahead to see how things were. He returned with some bad news.
ここはダメだ。
Can't go that way. What did you
どこの
see?
組織かわからないけど、すでに道が塞がれてる。
I'm not sure who they are, but they're blocking the street ahead. Orlok pointed in the direction we were headed. There was only one street leading out of Berlin.
森の中を突っ切ることは俺一人ならできなくない。だけど
Escaping through the forest is one option, though perhaps not suited for the two of us.
この森には狼が出る。だからあなたを連れて行くのは難しい。
The forest is inhabited by wolves, so it would be dangerous to take you there. I had heard news of tourists finding their way into the forest only to be killed by
それに
wolves.
森を通るなら今夜中にブルローネを出るのは難しくなる。
The forest would take longer too, which means we can't escape before sunlight. Is there any other way out?
別の道。港もおそらくマフィアが抑えてると思う。
That's a good point. Another way, I assume the mafia has the wharf covered too. Have they kissed? No. Do they even kiss? Wouldn't that be a sin? Wouldn't that be an affront to God if they kissed?
俺が甘かった。今この街を出るのは思ってた以上に難しい。
She did confess that she's in love with him though. It's my fault. I didn't think escaping from here would be so difficult. How about we head back to the hideout?
いや、
Corruption
ゲイ
King.
カはあの場所を知ってる。
It's like,
良くない。
oh. I mean, he stabbed her twice, but those are different universes because it was bad choices. His Excellency knows the location. It's too risky. We were out of options. After thinking a while, Orlok made a reluctant
ストラ
suggestion.
ノに行こう。あそこなら身を隠しやすい。
Let's go to Storeno. It'll be easier to hide there. Storeno?
そう。しばらくそこに身を隠して時期を見てブルローネを出る。
Yes, we can hide and wait for the right time to make our escape from Berlin.
ストラノは大きさの割に人口が多い。うまく紛れ込めば追っ手の目をごまかせるかも。
Storeno is densely populated, so we may be able to hide ourselves among the
治
people.
安は良くないかもしれないけど大丈夫。
Then again, the place is
俺
rife
が
with
守
crime.
るから。
But don't worry, I'll keep you safe. Aww. He's gonna keep us safe, even though he killed us in 2 other versions of the story. Orlok assured me that it would be okay. I'm not worried, Orlok. I know you'll protect me. Orlok quickly looked away, seeing a smile. While I wondered to myself about Orlok, we began to head towards Toreno. What could possibly go wrong? Once there, we managed to find an abandoned home to take shelter for now. We cleaned the place up, dusting the rooms and gathering together what we needed. It wasn't in the best condition, but I was sure life here would be much better for Orlok. Let's not plan to live here. I'm sure I had some salt cod left over. We even have potatoes. I lit the fire under the pot as I thought of what I could make with our ingredients. Toreno was very expensive when it came to food. I needed to use every ounce carefully. Making meals with the little resources we had made it a challenge to prepare daily meals. The oven you fixed is working fine now. Thank you, Orlok.
よかった。他に欲しい道具とかある？
That sounds sad, right? It's crazy that the place that is full of poverty is hard to live in because everything's expensive. It's almost like a reflection of the modern times. I'm glad. Are there any other tools you need? No, we have all the cooking utensils and tableware we
水
need.
は必要なら汲んでく
Mitsu?
る。
How about water? After dinner should be fine. Oh, I looked into the water jug. It was practically empty.
先に汲んでくる。
Let me get some water. Orlok waited. I'll go with you. Orlok waited. Orlok, wait. We can carry more water back so that we don't run out so quickly.
わかった。
Understood. We stepped outside our ramshackle home.
あれあんたなんで
Huh,
ここに
aren't you Oh my! A familiar young boy called to me from behind. It was the young boy I met back when I went to the do provisions.
やっぱり姉ちゃん教会の人じゃねえの？なんでこんなところに？
You know what? You're the person from the church. What are you doing here? I glanced at Orlok. He looked sharply at the young boy. I hurriedly tugged Orlok a few steps back and whispered into his ear, "No, Orlok."
あなたの素性を知ってる人間を返せば、あなたの所在を知られる可能性が上がる。
I feel like we should be still trying to leave town. Like, let's be so real. You went, like, you sidestepped. You're still here. There's a map somewhere of Berlin. I've seen it. Having someone here who knows you will only increase the risk of our whereabouts being discovered. Even so, please don't. Don't do it. Orlok didn't say anything more. I turned around and headed back to the boy. I'm actually hiding myself. It'd be great if you didn't tell anyone you saw me
ふ
here.
ーん。どうしよっかな。
I don't know. I said no, Orlok. I quickly pushed Orlok back again, seeing him put his hand into his coat.
なんちゃって。いいぜ。秘密にしてやっても。
I'm just kidding. Sure, you want to keep it a secret,
別
right?
に興味ねえしな。どうせ駆け落ちでもしたんだろ。シスターのくせに。
Not that I care whether you elope or not, but it's pretty shady for a sister of the church. Sure, that's right. I'm not a sister, but I suppose I should play along.
駆け落ち。駆け落ち。
Elope? Elope? For some reason, Orlok kept mumbling the words he just heard. So what are you doing here? Were you going someplace?
ああ、別に。腹減ったから何かねえかなと思って歩いてただけ。
Wasn't doing anything. I was getting hungry, so I figured I'd search the place.
でも、今日は稼げてねえし、食べ残しでも落ちてねえかなってさ。
Didn't make any money today, but maybe there's some scraps around. I see. I'm gonna prepare dinner shortly myself. Would you like to join us?
いいのかよ。
You sure? They're gonna be a little family. I already said this kid looked like Orlok. Consider it a friendly gesture. I recalled being worried about him, seeing him thin and frail he was. He wasn't necessarily well fed ourselves, but I could share my food with him. I wanted to offer him a meal not because he found us, but because I wanted to help. I suddenly turned around and looked at Orlok. He was frowning as expected, but his frown disappeared as he saw me look at him. I'm sorry, Orlok, I just
謝らな
couldn't.
くていい。そういうところ、あなたらしいと思うから。
There's no need to apologize in this situation. Your action was expected. I understand being a busybody is a nuisance, not nuance, especially with how things are now. Which is why I felt relieved knowing that Orlok took my decision favorably. After fetching some water, we returned to our home. I prepared a meal for Orlok and our sudden guest of honor.
すげえ。これ教会の炊き出しよりうまいんじゃねえの？
Wow, this tastes much better than the food at the provisioning. He was happily scarfing down the food I made. I'm happy you like it. It's nothing fancy though.
これなら毎日だって食べてえよ。
Heck, I could eat this every day. Well then, let's just say that the meal here is payment to keep quiet.
口止め料？
Keep me quiet. You don't say a word that we're here. In turn, you can come here when you're hungry. Is that a deal?
乗った。そいつはいいや。
Got it. It's a deal. How about it, Orlok?
いいと思う。あなたが決めたことだから。
That's fine. It's your decision.
それに、
And Orlok took the bread on the table and handed it to
食
me.
材だったら、俺が2人分でも3人分でも手に入れてくるから。
I can get more ingredients for an extra mouth without a problem.
だから、あなたもちゃんと。
So you
食べて。
eat too. He noticed. I was surprised he noticed I was splitting my share with the boy. Thank you, Orlok. I smiled and took the bread from his hand after hearing his confident words. The boy gave us his name, Luca. Luca visited us at our makeshift home randomly and constantly. He came by in the morning and at night. He visited us practically every day. At first, Orlok kept his distance from him, but soon enough they began talking to each other. Time passed. It was 3 days since Luca last visited. Uh-oh. Welcome, Luca. Orlok was getting worried not seeing you for a while.
なんだよ。心配してたのかオルロック。
What? You were worried about me?
そういうわけじゃない。
That's not it. Like, look at them.
実は、ちょっと風邪ひいてさ。
I caught a cold. Huh? Are you alright?
もうすっかり治ったぜ。
Yeah, all better. Orlok stepped in
彼
between
女に
us.
移ると困る。
I don't
あまり
want her to
近寄るな。
catch your cold. Orlok.
なんだよ。リリーじゃなくてあんたにだけ移してやる。
Oh, come on. Lily's fine. I'm gonna give you the cold then. Luca playfully tried to grab Orlok, but Orlok quickly sidestepped his lunge. I watched them both running around the place with a contented warmth in my heart. I feel like I need a jack.
最近、どうも街が変な雰囲気でさ。
You know, the town's been all weird recently. It's not there yet, but it's getting to the point where our AC is officially colder than it is outside, and thus it's getting colder inside. But it'll do that, and then in a week's time, it'll be hot again, and I don't get it. We don't just get like, oh, it's colder, we can turn the AC down. That happened, right? To get brighter. You know, the town's been all weird recently. Oh my god, right? Yeah, it happens to you too. Like, I hate it. I'm like, oh, it's finally time. Let's make it not so... What the heck is my light doing? Let's make it not so cold. We can turn it down. And then I'm sweating the next week. I'm like, never mind. I shouldn't have done it. I should have left it alone. I just leave it now. Luca began to talk during the meal.
ちょっと前に来た峡谷の人、なんだっけ
What's the church guy who came?
ロズなんとか。慰問だとかって話だけど、ずっといるよな。
Something. That guy's still here.
こんなマフィアだらけの街に来るなんて、偉い人なのに変わってるよ。
What a weird guy. I mean, why'd someone like him stay in this mafia town? So Bishop Roseberg is still here in Berlin. Just thinking that he could be still looking for us gripped my heart in
マフィア
panic.
といえば、最近はなんか妙におとなしいんだよな。
Speaking of that, the mafia guys have been pretty quiet
普
lately.
段はもっと小競り合いとかあるのにさ、特にラオ州とか、あいつら乱暴だから。
You know the Laoshu are crazy, right? Well, not a single fight from them so far. Do the Laoshu fight often?
あ、姉ちゃんたちは知らねえのか。
Oh yeah, you wouldn't
ストラノ
know.
はベレーノに近いから、たまにラオ州のやつと揉めて殺されるやつがいるんだ。
Valino's nearby, so there's always someone getting killed around here. Wait,
大人
what
たちは大
for?
っぴらには言わないけど、ラオ州から薬を買ってる。
The grown-ups don't really say anything, but people come here to buy drugs from the Laoshu.
だからラオ州に頭が上がらねえんだよ。
Which is why no one here goes against the Laoshu. Drugs? I didn't know the Laoshu sold them.
最近はどうラオ州の動き。
And these days, have the Laoshu been moving?
動きだからおとなしいんだって。びっくりするくらい何にも聞かねえんだよな。
Like I said, they've been real quiet, as in I never seen them so quiet before.
だから逆に不気味なんだよな。街全体が静かすぎるっていうかさ。
Kinda creepy, really. This town is never this quiet.
俺はストラノに知り合いはいないし、そういう情報を教えてもらえるのは助かる。
I don't know anyone in Strano, so your information's a lot of help.
この辺りのことなら何でも聞いてくれよ。
Well, if you need info on this place, you can count on me. Luca looked proud about what he knew, but when he spoke again, he sounded more
俺
serious.
は親がストラノの人間だから生まれた時からここで暮らしてるんだ。
I was born and raised right here in Strano, so knowing this place, I can tell you.
正直ストラノでの暮らしは
Living in
厳しい
Strano
よ。
is the worst.
ここに暮らすやつは大人も子供もみんな 自分のことでいっぱいいっぱいだ。
Everyone here lives day to day, working so hard that they can't do anything else.
余裕なんてありゃしねえよ。
Oh my god, do I live in Storia? Oh my god. We ain't got the luxury to relax. Me too, my guy, me too. Luca's words hit me hard. There were children his age back at the church, but he chose to live here in Storia. I guess he has a reason to stay here. Does he got a sibling? Luca didn't talk too much about himself. Which is why we didn't ask him much about him, you know.
けどさ、あんたらはそういうここの大人たちとは違う感じがするんだ。
But you know, you guys are different from the people who live here. Oh. Luca gave an awkward smile. He must have seen the worried look on my face as I thought about how much he had been through. Time passed. After dinner, we chatted for a while. Luca looked sleepy. As I washed the dishes, I extended an invitation to him. You want to sleep on the couch? We just sleep on the floor anyways. Where do they sleep? This is like a one bedroom, maybe. Or by one bedroom, I mean a studio. Right? Luca, why don't you rest for a bit?
大丈夫。すぐ行くから。
I'm fine. I gotta get going. Luca walked slowly with staggering steps. I had a feeling he was about to drop. Orlok, can you keep him company? He's going to fall asleep outside at this rate.
わかった。
Understood. I finished cleaning the dishes and turned around. Luca was snoring on Orlok's lap. He's asleep. Orlok quietly nodded so that he wouldn't wake Luca. He's sleeping like a baby. Yes. Orlok was looking at Luca's sleeping face with an expression of kindness and calm. Even if it was for a brief moment, we enjoyed a moment together in peace. It was so calm in here that I almost forgot we were being hunted until they came for us. After that, Luca went missing. Oh, it had been a week since we last saw him. With the chill in the air, I could feel that winter was right around the corner. The abandoned home where we were staying had a draft that let in the cold air. I picked a loose plank and leaned it next to an opening to stop the cold air from coming in. I wonder if he caught another cold, I mumbled to myself absent-mindedly.
そうかもしれない。それか、他に行く場所を見つけたのかも。
Maybe, or maybe he found someplace else. Orlok replied to me, knowing who I was referring to. Perhaps he was thinking about him too. I suppose that may be it, but if he did find someplace else, he could have at least said goodbye to us. I was sad enough if that were the case, but a part of me was thinking something else. Maybe he was really ill and suffering out there somewhere. Or maybe he got into a fight and was unable to move now. My imagination was running wild. Orlok, I want to go and look for Luca.
あまり出歩かない方がいい。
It wouldn't be a good idea to go outside. But I can't just stay like this. Aren't you worried about Luca? He closed his eyes and thought. After a pause, he opened his eyes.
わかった。でも、俺も一緒に行く。
Fine, but we're going out together. Thank you, Orlok. We set out to look for Luca, and we found him. It was already late into the night. Strano wasn't very large, but it was dense with buildings close together. Looking for a single child here proved to be much more difficult than I thought.
もうかなり遅い。
It's late.
そろそろ戻ろう。
We should head back. Just a little while longer, please. Orlok, something. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. I've been playing a different game, and that's the button you press to see the backlog there. Orlok raised his eyebrow, but he sighed and followed me from behind. I looked around the dark alleys in search of Luca. Suddenly, Orlok over there! We find him. I saw a small figure lying on the ground along an alley near Streno border. Luca! I ran to him and held him in my arms. He has a fever.
俺が運ぶ。急ごう。
I'll carry him. Let's hurry. Please. I wiped Luca's sweat with a cold towel. I had him drink some water, but his fever wasn't dropping. He's still hot and his pulse is weakening. Luca's heavy breathing grew shallower. Orlok quietly placed the damp towel on Luca's
こんな
forehead.
にルカが苦しんでるのに
He's suffering so much.
どう
Why?
して神は助けてくれないんだろう。
Orlok, why isn't God helping him? Orlok clenched his fist and spoke words of pain and sorrow. Orlok, baby boy. Luca was moaning. We quickly looked at his complexion. Luca, are you alright?
あれ、姉
Onita?
ちゃん、
Onita.
なんで
Sis. Luca was looking at me as if he was in a daze.
俺、死ぬのかな
Am I gonna die?
死んだら、神様のところに
If I die, will I be with God? Luca, stop. You'll be fine. Trust me. You'll feel better soon. We'll get the doctor to see you. Luca's weak hand took hold of my arm. His small hand was trying hard to hold on back. Luca.
俺は盗みとか悪いことたくさんしたから
We're about to kill this little boy? That can't be real. This isn't a real game.
いけないよな
I stole things. I did bad things. I probably can't go to heaven, right? Luca's breathing seemed more pained. His face began to twist in fear.
じゃあ地獄に落ちるの
Am I going to hell?
嫌だ怖いよ
He's saying I'm scared. Why are we putting I don't wanna and please? I don't want to, please. He said I'm scared. Luca's voice was terrified. His pulse was weakening by the minute. A child at the church died from a fever. I was with that child until the very end. His image overlapped Luca's. It was happening again. Even if a doctor came, it'd be too late. I gently held the hand that was holding onto my arm.
大丈夫、ルカ。洗礼を受ければいい。そうすればちゃんと。
It's okay, Luca. You just need to be baptized. Let's do it properly now. A rite required to become a follower of the church. It is said to symbolize a new life granted as God's child cleansed of sin.
神様のところに行けるから。
You'll be able to be with God.
洗礼
Baptized?
俺は教国の人間でちゃんと資格もある。洗礼を与えられる。だから
I'm a member of the church with authority to perform a baptism.
ルカがちゃんと天国に行けるように。
I'll make sure you can go to heaven. Orlok extended his right hand, but then he suddenly stopped. What is it? He looked
俺
hesitant.
は洗礼を与えられるのかな。
Am I able to administer a
俺
baptism?
の血で汚れた手で
My hands have been
受けた洗
covered
礼
in
じゃ。
blood.
俺の洗礼じゃルカは天国に行けないかもしれない。
I may not be able to get him to reach heaven with these stained hands. Orlok's right hand shook.
だって神はもう俺を
Damn, this is getting dark, guys. God isn't with me. God isn't with us.
見捨てたのかもしれないのに。
I turned my back on God. Hearing Orlok, I or get a hold of yourself. We need to do whatever we can right now. You still have something you can do for Luca. Please.
そうだ。ルカのために
You're right. I need to help
俺は
Luca. He runs out into the night, becomes a doctor in 2 hours, comes back with the lab coat. Orlok slowly raised his hand over Luca's forehead.
ルカ、俺が洗礼を与えるから。
I'll baptize you now. Let us pray. Luca didn't respond. His eyes simply twitched a bit. Orlok dipped his hands in the water and touched Luca's forehead with a prayer.
大丈夫。ルカは天国に
Don't worry, you'll go.
行けるから。
He said Tengoku. You will go to heaven, Luca.
あり
Thanks. And then Luca's gonna die on our couch, and then we can never sit on this couch again. Guys, we don't have that much furniture. Luca let out a weak smile. Then Luca slowly closed his eyes. His face was sweet and gentle, just like when he was sleeping on Orlok's lap. Luca looked like he was really just asleep, like he was having a wonderful dream. Let's be so real. Would you keep a couch if someone died on it? Would you? Would you want that? Do you want to be like, and that's the couch that someone died on? His hand was still warm in mine. Only now he wasn't breathing anymore.
こんなことに
Why did this happen? I don't know. You guys waited a week to go look out for him. Like, imagine if you had looked for him sooner. He was gone for 3 days and you were worried about him, but this time he was gone 7 days and you decided not to even check. I mean, sometimes you can do stuff sooner. Yeah? Okay, good talk, guys. Orlok looked at Luca and muttered aloud.
こんなことに意味は
Was there any meaning in all of this? I really don't know. I mean, you decided to reintroduce this kid, give him like 2 pages worth of dialogue, and then killed him off from a fever. He wasn't even protecting you guys. He just died from a fever. Luca was... I held back my tears. Luca was able to fall asleep with such peace because you baptized him. You did well, Orlok. Orlok gasped for air as he stood up and stumbled out of the room. For a moment, I wondered what I should do. I stood up and chased after him. I didn't want to be alone in a room with a dead body. Orlok was looking at the night sky. We're supposed to be hiding. Maybe don't do that. His wailing resounded throughout the area.
助けたかった助けてやりたかった
I wanted to save him. Aw, man. Maybe stop screaming. Orlok, we have neighbors. I assume. Or I guess this counts. Maybe you should have put the kid in a little bit longer. Maybe maybe they should have been hiding here the entire time and the kid could have been like here a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Like, you barely introduced this kid just to kill him. I'm glad you gave him a face, right? Little girl D died without a face. That poor little girl. I couldn't leave Orlok alone like this, out here in the open. I embraced him from behind. Tears rolled from my eyes down my cheeks.
俺は何もできなかった
I couldn't do anything. I mean, you barely tried, right?
神は何もしてくれなかった
God, why didn't you do anything?
どうして
That's not how God works. I mean, why? I held him as tightly as I could as the voice of his grief cut through the
神
air.
なんていないんじゃないか。俺たちは天に
As a reminder, he's a
見捨てられて。
murderer. Like, he... People. So, like... Who's to say? There has been no God all along. We've been forsaken.
信仰なんて
Faith means nothing. This was the first time I had seen him express anger and frustration towards God. Back at the church, I witnessed countless births and countless deaths. I had seen my share of pain and sorrow through the people. When I was younger, I was also angry. I tried to calm Orlok, choosing my words carefully. That's not true. God has not forsaken us. There is a God out there. I
どう
know
して
it.
どうしてそんなことが言える？
How can you say that? What God decides doesn't always make sense to us. We can't see what He sees. God is helping us to live strong
そんなの
lives.
信じられない。
How do you
ただ
expect
の
me to
思い込
believe
みだ。
that? It's only a belief. Yes, you may be right, but it's what I believe from the bottom of my heart. I believe that I've been able to survive until now because of God's blessings. I don't remember who my parents are, but I was able to live happily at the church. What does that have to do with his grief, girl? He met a kid a week ago, and now he's dead, and now he's sad about it, alright? What does that have to do with you not knowing who your parents are? I met you, Orlok. You saved me. That's why I'm still alive, even with the mafia after us. And this is totally a good example. Don't you think that's a blessing?
それは
But God gave us the opportunity to come together. Luca was able to meet you, Orlok. I don't think that was a coincidence.
何もできなかったのに。
But I couldn't do anything for him. You helped make Luca's departure a peaceful one. Tears filled my eyes again, just thinking about Luca's sweet and calm expression. Orlok, you saved Luca's soul. God has his own plan. Perhaps we can't count on being saved by faith alone, but you did save Luca, and I think that's significant. Orlok quietly listened to me, then took a deep breath. After a long silence,
ありがとう。リリー、
thanks, Lily.
俺にとっての救いは
Lily, you're my
こ
savior.
の先何が起きたとしても
No matter what happens, you'll always be my savior.
それは
Yeah, no.
絶対
Let's not do that. Let's not play that game. No. Instead of replying with words, I embraced Orlok even stronger. Ah. Under the star-dusted sky, we sought salvation from each other. We made it to another chapter. Absicht. That doesn't look right. I don't think I spelled that right. I'll double check it when I save again. Your comments, hear me out. Like, don't make it about you. I don't know. But also, they don't know the kid. They barely know the kid. They've fed him a few times. You want me to feel for the kid? Make him a more important character for longer than a minute. Oh, gosh. The next day, we buried Luca's body in silence. We waited, though. Was he in the same room? Was that the whole night? A crimson red blood across the sky. That's orange. It's fine. We don't know what colors are. I hit the button too fast. Let me go back. By the time we returned, night had settled in. We trudged back to our home without a single word exchanged.
ようやく戻ったか。待ちわびたぞ。
It's what you get for screaming into the night sky. People hear that. Finally back. I was growing tired of waiting. A silhouette stood near the entrance. Hi! It's nice to see you. Mwah. I wonder who the voice of Fox Mask is. Speaking of having good voices, let's look that up. That seems like a good time. Yang! Hi, Yang! Behind the voice actor. I'm sure it's here. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, it has the English voice actors. Wait. Oh, no, that's actual people. What is happening? Oh, no. Am I gonna spoil something? Bro, I just need to... Oh, man. Kazuki Yasayu. I just want to know, does he do Otome? I'm just saying, we can find another game. You know what I'm saying? He looks just like his character. It's like they used his face. He only has one credited role. Dang it. That can't be possible. There's no way. Oh, he's adorable. He was in Attack on Titan, a musical Jujutsu Kaisen on stage. Wait. He's a J-pop idol. That's adorable. Is that the same person? We'll look into him later. I'll wait. Anyways, I guess not. I guess not what I wanted. Not an Otome game to play after Silent Hill with him in it. Orlok quietly positioned himself in front of me. Don't protect me from Yang. I don't need protection, okay? Yang has killed me enough, and you've killed me a few times yourself.
久々の再会だというのに挨拶もなしか。釣れないな。
After all this time, no words of welcome for me. How unkind.
それとも喪に服しているつもりか？たかがストラノの虫が一匹減っただけだというのに。
I mean, that's pretty dark. That's a dark sentence. To think that you're in grief over a measly worm among the filthy maggots here in Strano. But you admit that he's bigger than a maggot, right? How dare he? Yang's words infuriated me, but then it dawned on me that Yang knew we lived here.
いや、今の発言
Yang, take it
取り
back.
消せ。
Or like he yelled in anger at Yang, Yang simply smiled.
俺は自分の発言に責任を持つたちだ。訂正するつもりはない。
I have complete confidence in what I said, so no, I won't take it back. Wow, they sound like kids.
だが、どうしてもというのなら、その獲物で俺の言葉を引き出すといい。
Daga, I like it. But if you really want me to, use that dagger of yours and make me.
断る。俺はもう誰も殺したくない。
No, I don't want to kill anymore.
それがたとえあなたのような人間であっても。
And that applies to the likes of you too.
俺が断らせると思うか？
Do you think I'll take no for an answer? Huh? Something bad was about to happen. Girl! Yang is outside your house. Something was bad about to happen the moment he showed up. What are you talking about? Suddenly. Ah! Someone grabbed me from behind. I feel the cold, sharp back of a knife touch my neck. I may be able to wrestle myself free.
動くな。動くな。動くな。
Sounds.
動くな。動くな。
I just want to guess.
動くな。
Is it Lee? I thought it might be Lee, but I was like, it could be Gil. Wasn't he sleeping back there? There were a lot of people living on the streets here, so it wasn't unusual to see people sleeping. The sight of it was
ま
normal
っ
to
た
me.
くどうして俺がこんな真似をまったくどうして俺がこんな真似を
That sounds more like me now. Unbelievable, I can't believe you made me do this. He sounds familiar. The man let out a sigh, then threw off the cloth he had draped over himself. Lee? I looked around at the others against the wall. I thought they were Streno residents, but they all looked at me with cold eyes. Don't tell me they're all Lao Shu.
この程度では不利にもならんだろう。相手はお前だからな。
I'm sure the situation isn't much of a disadvantage to you.
彼女
Let her go.
俺と遊んでくれるなら危害は加えん。さて、どうするオルロック。
As long as you play with me, no harm will come to her. Now then, what do you say, Orlok? Hmm?
わかった。俺はあなたを倒して彼女を解放させる。
I'll defeat you before freeing her.
そう来なくては。行くぞ。
Now you're talking. Let's go. Orlok! The battle between the two began. Yang brandished a curved blade in each hand. He swung them at once against Orlok. Orlok barely avoided them. He jumped to the side, then kicked the ground to close in on Yang. Orlok dodged Yang's swings and stabbed him in the thigh. Blood spewed from Yang's leg. For a moment I turned my eyes away, but I should watch Orlok's fight. He's fighting for me. In my name, if you will. In my honor. It was the only thing I could do now. I needed to see the outcome of this battle. Okay. My phone buzzed and I was like, what is it? He was blown back. Orlok, Yang kicked him away with his unharmed leg.
どうした?あまり失望させるな。
Is that all you have? Yang pulled the dagger out of his thigh, then tossed it back to Orlok. I was certain that I saw Orlok's dagger pierce through Yang's leg. Despite the depth of the wound, Yang didn't show any sign of pain.
殺すつもりで来い。
Try and kill me. Orlok picked up the dagger and positioned
お
himself.
前が時折見せる鋭い刃のような目を気に入っていた。
I liked your sharp
随
eyes
分
from
とふぬ
before.
けたな。
But now you've become weak. Oh no.
残念だ。やはり新しい飼い主が悪かったか。
Too bad. I suppose your master has dulled you. Orlok immediately closed in again and thrusted his dagger at Yang. Yang quickly parried the
多
strike.
少はやる気になったか?だが、まだぬるいな。
Ah, now you want to play, but you're still not ready. Yang swung his blade. It looked like Orlok avoided the slash, but it must have grazed him. Blood began to seep from Orlok's abdomen.
勘違いするなよ、オルロック。お前が全力を出さなければ、お前と女はここで死ぬ。
Make no mistake, Orlok, if you lose, you and that girl will die. Yang closed in to take a swing. Orlok was moving away from Yang to try and find an opening. He seemed hesitant to strike. He wasn't moving like before. Orlok's body became etched with cuts each time Yang swung his blades.
犬死にしたいか?
You want to die.
誰が
Why you? Yang's expression didn't change at all. He was hit a good number of times with the dagger Orlok is using. Yang moved around as if it didn't hurt at all. He ran towards Orlok with blood spewing out of his punctured leg. I felt a shiver go down my spine. Was he really human? Yes.
お前の技は単調すぎる。
Your
なぜ急所を狙わん？
are too slow.
心臓、頭蓋、脊髄。人を一撃で死に至らしめる部位を知らんはずもあるまい。
Why aren't you aiming for my heart, my skull, my spine, or any other critical
言っ
area?
たはずだ。俺はもう殺さない。無意味な殺しはしない。
I told you I don't want to kill. I don't want to kill without any
だ
reason.
からヤンのことも倒すけど命は奪わない。
I'll still beat you without taking your life. The fire in Yang's eyes started to fade. He gave a deep sigh. He turned around and looked at
お
Lee.
い、
Do it.
はい。
Understood. I felt something hit me. He punched me hard in the stomach. I felt agonizing pain spread through my body. Orlok screamed my name. Ugh! My stomach was churning. I couldn't keep myself up. I felt like I was going to collapse, but he forced me to stand, then struck me again. The pain was excruciating.
ヤン、彼女に手出しはしないと言ったはずだ。
He said try to kill me, and you aren't trying to kill him. So he's actually accurate. Yang, you said you wouldn't harm
な
her.
るほど。この俺が約束を守ると。さすが使徒様は頭の出来が違う。
You thought I'd keep my promise. You forgot who you're dealing with, disciple.
だが勘違いするなよ。悪いのは俺を退屈させたお前だ、オルロック。
But this is your fault. You're boring me here, Orlok.
お前が楽しませてくれないのなら、聖女様に遊んでもらうしかない。
If you're not gonna play with me, then I'll play with our dear saint here.
やめろ！
Stop. Yang smiled wide in hearing his
や
scream.
めろ。聖女様は俺のような男になど関わらんと。
Stop. Our saint will involve herself with me.
そうか。聖女様も俺を退屈させるか。
Which means she'll bore me too.
では仕方ない。かわいそうだが、無意味な人質は邪魔なだけだ。殺すか。
Too bad. I have no use for a hostage that won't do anything. I should kill her.
殺す。
I'll kill you. I could hear the faint sound of his voice with no trace of
殺
emotion.
す。お前を。
Ooh, I'll kill every last
Oh my
one of
God.
you. Fun. Suddenly, Orlok vanished from sight.
No.
Yang stifled a yell. In front of him was Orlok. I heard the sound of a blade cutting flesh. Orlok pulled it back. Vibrant red blood gushed forth. Orlok vanished from sight again. Suddenly, I was released. I crumbled to my knees. Manic? At the same time, Lee dropped to the ground in front of me. I confused myself since I'm Lee. It's me! I dropped to the ground. The thick smell of blood filled the air.
よくもやん。
The Laoshu who surrounded us were pointing their guns at Orlok. The Laoshu don't have guns? Who wrote this? Orlok vanished again without a sound. The men fell to the ground like toys. The moonlight reflected an eerie red flowing over the Strano alley.
素晴らしい。いいぞ、オルロック。
That's it. Good, Orlok. Yang was laughing like a madman. He was still standing despite the amount of blood spilling from his body.
ああ、そうだ。死は圧倒的なものでなければ。
Ah, yes, death needs to be this grandiose.
俺が求めていたのはお
Maniac.
前だったか。俺を殺せる存在がついに現れた。
You're the one I was waiting for, the one who could kill me. Orlok stood silently in front of me. He gently lifted me up from the ground.
お前は逃げられんぞ、オルロック。
You won't get away,
教
Orlok.
えてやる。お前が生きていけるのはこの血にまみれた世界だけ。
I'll show you that you can only survive in a bloodstained
偽
world.
るな。お前はこちら側の人間だ。たとえ死しても
Don't
永
deceive
遠
yourself.
に。
You're one of us. Even if you die, you will forever be. Orlok turned his back on Yang's mad laughter and ran off with me in his arms. He sped through the street. He finally stopped at a hill outside of the town. Develop. Bum bum.
ヤンが死んだ。
Yang's dead.
確かな筋からの情報だ。どうもストラノに出張ってたみたいだな。
I heard about it from a reliable source, likely it happened in
ス
Storia.
トラノにあの男がいたのか。ロズベルグの元を出たところまではこちらも掴んでいたが。
So our target is in Strano then. I was able to track them down until they left
う
Rosenberg.
ちもだ。しかしロズベルグから離れたってことは仲間割れでもしたか？
Same here, but that would mean they've parted ways with Rosenberg. If so, it was a convenient development. I could kill him without offending the church. That would help the Faltone in the long
俺も
run.
ようやく情報が手に入ったんでな。
Yeah.
待ちくたびれたがこれで動ける。
Or we could have just kept trying to leave town. Go into hiding and wait and then leave town. Just because one exit was blocked one day doesn't mean it's going to be blocked forever. Or just go through the forest in the daytime. Ooh. Mm. Something in my throat. It took a while to get the information we needed, but now that we finally can make our move.
そうだな。本当に待たされた。俺も時給動くとしよう。
I've been waiting for this. It was time to take action. He stopped at a hill outside of town. He lowered me down, then dusted the dirt off my legs.
痛みは
Are you okay? It hurts a bit, but not so much. Sus. Despite the battle he had been through, he hardly had a drop of blood on him. I was sure we both smelled of blood from being surrounded by the dead and dying. I felt desensitized to the smell in my current state. Where are we?
もうストラノでは暮らせないからしばらくここに身を隠そう。
We can't stay in Strano, so I was thinking of hiding out here. But I looked around the area. We were at the hills northeast of Berlin. This place was known for its eerie ruins that no one dared venture near. I heard rumors that the Grim Reaper appears here in the ruins. I do hope we'll be okay. I took some consolation in the idea that no one in their right mind would come here.
大丈夫。この場所は俺が管理してる。
Don't worry, I know this place well. Oh, good. You do?
何度も来てるけど黒い死神なんて会ったことない。
I've been here many times and I have never seen a Grim Reaper appear. Could the Grim Reaper be Orlok? What if Orlok lifted me and sat me on a rock? Looking at me, he opened his mouth to speak, then shut again. After trying a few more times, he finally spoke.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. Did you reach an end? We've only gotten through one more chapter since we started.
俺はまた人を
I
殺した。
have killed again. Unless you count him dying or killing her. He killed her twice. I got 2 endings. Killed her a couple times. Those count, right? It said the end. Orlok, my guy.
これまでずっと必要だと信じて 殺してきた。
I killed people
神のためだ
before,
と思ってきた。
believing it to be necessary, that it was all for
な
God.
のに
But
今日の殺しは
Nanoni,
必要なことじゃなかった。
what I did back there wasn't
戦いを求め
necessary.
たヤンの私欲に巻き込まれただけ。
All I did was satisfy Yang's bloodlust. His body was shaking, and I wasn't sure if it was from anger or sorrow.
俺はただ人を殺した。あんなにもいっぱい。
I read that wrong. I had to read it again. I'll tell you how I read it. I was like, I just killed and killed and killed. So many have died to death. And I was like, what? But it was tonight. Died tonight. I was like, died to death. So no.
違う。本当は
Not again. Do you just wake up covered in blood sometimes, Orlok? Are you a werewolf? My guy.
殺したくなんてなかった。殺したくなかったのに。
I didn't want to kill. I didn't want to kill anyone. Orlok's emotion erupted as he wailed, resounding throughout the ruins, letting our enemies know we're here once again. But all I could do was watch as Orlok fell deeper into despair. What should I say to help ease his burden? I have no clue. Kiss him, I guess. Just kiss him. Like, kiss him. And they just kiss him. And you're like, are you better now? How long has it been? It was night and we were still in hiding. They won't find us if we yell. Oh my gosh. I pinned the wrong comment. I meant this one. There we go. Orlok suddenly stood up and glared into the darkness ahead. His face showed desperation. What
誰
is
か
it?
近づいてきてる。下がって。
If it is not a holy relic, angel, white-haired / blonde-haired, blue-eyed child of God, I swear. Someone's coming, stay back. Okay. I heard footsteps approaching.
誰？
Who's there? Orlok questioned the darkness. A silhouette appeared in reply. I did say gray accidentally. I did sort of ask for you, but you're not who I was wanting. And in front of us was a man wearing a mask and attire that stood out among the ruins.
どうしてここに？あなたが俺たちを探す理由なんてないはずだ。
Why are you here? There's no reason for you to be looking for us. Is it someone he knows? The man in the mask lowered his head, but it did not put Orlok at ease.
どうかそう構えずにお聞きください。私は感謝を述べに来たのです。
Please, if you will listen but a moment, I simply came to thank you.
感謝？感謝されるようなことなんて俺は
Thank? I
し
have
てない。
done nothing to be thanked for. Orlok answered him confused. The man's unnatural gesture and politeness was only making me anxious. Orlok, do you know him?
前に情報を売ったことがある。アルカのカジノの支配人。
He's so gesture-like, yeah. He's like a butler in another life. I sold him some intel before. He's the director of the casino in Arca. Imagine him being, I forgot his name. Gene from Verge, before he dyed his hair black. I made honey lemon tea, but added too much lemon, so now it's sour honey tea. That sounds delicious. I always add too much lemon in my tea. I was actually drinking, this is tea. It doesn't look like it because I put creamer in it, but it is tea. It's black tea. And the creamer we have is a non-dairy creamer. Because sometimes dairy gives me tummy aches. And it's called cookie, Christmas cookie, I think.
お疲れ様でした。
Hydrate? What? No. Cheers to go. Tink. It's almost gone. I've almost finished it. That's about it for that drink. We can make another one. I have another creamer. I think it's just regular creamer though, but I'm a cream and sugar person, so. He's the directory of the casino in Arca. Oh my! I suppose his behavior befitted his position. I've never been in a casino before, so I would know this.
ディレットーレを務めさせていただいております。セバスティアーノ・ガリエと申します。
Have we ever actually been told his name in any other line? We always just call him the directory. I'm the directory, Sebastiano Gallier. Gallier. At your
こんな
service.
廃墟で立ち話というのも無粋でしょう。ぜひ当カジノへいらっしゃいませんか。
Talking in these ruins is so drab. Why not come to our
ここは
casino?
冷えます。世を越す宿としては心もとないかと。
It's also very cold in here as well. No doubt uncomfortable to stay for the night. As the director's invitations, Orlok shook his head with that
俺
with a
たちは
frown.
カジノに用がない。それに、あなたが味方だという保証もない。
We have no reason to be at a casino. I don't see you as an ally either. You also found me in these ruins.
そんな危ない橋は渡れない。
It's not a risk we're willing to take. But also, if he leaves and you don't go with him, do you feel safe staying here if you already don't trust that guy? I mean, it looks great in red, but like...
そうですか。残念です。では、そちらのシニョリーナは
How unfortunate. And does the senorina agree? Ha! Hearing the director's words, I hesitated, replied, yeah, something is not right. For sure. How did you find me? Like, how do you know I was here? I'm sorry, but I won't be going. This has got to be some kind of trap.
そうおっしゃらずに、もう少しご考慮くださいませ。私もそう簡単に引き下がってはわざわざ伺った意味がありません。
Calm down. I insist you think it over. I could not leave here empty-handed after such a journey. It didn't seem that the director planned on backing down
オル
so
ロック
easily.
様はこちらの廃墟でも問題なくお過ごしになられるかもしれません。
Senor Orlok should have no problem spending the night
け
out
れ
here.
ど、こちらのシニョリーナには辛い逃避行になるのでは
But it must be excruciating for the fine senorina, wouldn't you say?
冬も間近。防寒具もなしにこの廃墟で夜を過ごすなど女性には厳しい状況かと。
Winter is upon us, and having a lady stay in such conditions without proper attire is harsh indeed. I'm sitting in my own house right now, and I'm like, dude, I wish I had socks on. So, I mean, I can feel that. And I have a blankie on my legs, and I still want socks. My toes are cold.
あなたがもし彼女を大切にお思いなのでしたら、丁重に扱って差し上げなければ。
If you truly care for the young lady, you should treat her with the utmost respect.
こうしてお顔を眺める限り、失礼ながらあまり体調がよろしいようには思えません。
Forgive me for my rudeness, but I noticed that she doesn't look well. My body was cold without a doubt. The pain from being punched was still throbbing inside my stomach.
カジノは暖かい空間です。ご来訪いただけるなら、お食事もご用意いたします。
The casino
そ
is
して何より、
and warm, and I shall prepare a fine meal for you both.
私はあなた方の敵ではありません。一切危害は加えないとお約束いたします。
You should know I'm not your enemy. I promise I shall not harm either of you. I'm not sure what to say. Even after the director's reassurance, something felt wrong. He sounds like Yang, that tone. I mean, I know it's not the same voice actor, but like, he's got...
私はあなた方の敵ではありません。一切危害は加えないとお約束いたします。
But he has that snaky way of talking.
わかった。カジノに行く。
Fine, we'll go to the casino. Orlok! I cried out in surprise as I didn't expect him to take his
大丈夫。
offer.
何かあっても 今度こそ
You murdered 10 men tonight, Orlok. Why do you think I would doubt your ability to protect me? Don't worry, this time no matter what happens, I will
ディレ
protect
ットー
you.
レが裏切るなら殺せばいい。
If the
それだけ。
directory
だから
betrays us, I'll kill him. Simple as that. Hearing Orlok state that thought without emotion brought a shiver to my spine. I forced myself to look away from the fear shrouding me as I nodded in response. Okay, if Orlok is all right with it, then I'll go to the casino too. Our mental and physical capacity has likely reached their limit. That was about the only rationale as to why we decided to head to the casino in Arca. We were led into the directory's office. He brought a tea set and snacks on a tray for us. There were ham and cheese sandwiches, buttery and toasted to perfection. He also brought us some cute pistachio macarons. Ooh.
こちらはカモミールティーです。疲労回復などに効果がありますよ。
Gonna cross my legs under my body a little bit to see if that helps with the cold. LOL, crying. Crying right now. Oh. My cold toes. I think the AC's probably been turned down. My sister's like, you might want to turn the AC to a higher number last night. And I was like, no, I'm not a baby. I'm a baby. I'm such a baby. And this here is my favorite chamomile tea. It works wonders if for a tired soul. Ooh, okay, I'll take some chamomile tea. The directory began to pour the tea into 3 white cups. He took a cup, then proceeded to sip on the chamomile tea.
もちろんおかしなものは入っておりません。どうぞお召し上がりください。
There's nothing peculiar in them. Please enjoy, unless you lace the cups. Thank you very much. I don't know. I carefully held the teacup in both hands and took a sip. It tastes good. The warm tea was melting the frigid cold out of my body. Am I gonna get
それで
murdered here?
わざわざそこに来てまで俺たちに話したかったこ
So
とっ
what is
て
it you wanted to talk to us about? Orlok looked at him sternly. It seemed his suspicions had not been completely
ねえ、
abated.
改めて申し上げますが、私はあなたに感謝しているのです。
To reiterate what I said before, I want to extend my utmost gratitude.
さっきも言ってたけど感謝って何のこと？
And as I asked before, what do you mean by gratitude? Hearing Orlok's words, Directory's mouth widened in a happy arc.
ここだけの話。私はこの町のマフィアが嫌いなのです。
Between us, I actually detest the mafia here.
ですから、このところのあなたの功績には目を見張るものがありました。
Which is why your achievements have been nothing but phenomenal to me.
功績？
Achievements? Orlok responded curiously, and the directory replied with
ファ
joy.
ルツォーネのアンダーボスであるニコラ・フランチェスカを迎え撃ち、ラオ州のヤンも始末なさいました。
I didn't think about how much he's been doing to get rid of the mafia. Not only did you get rid of Falzone's underboss, Nicola Francesca, but also the Lao Shu's leader, Yang.
頭を失ったラオ州は盲目も同然おのずと壊滅に追い込まれるでしょう。
The Lao Shu are hapless without him. I can see them disbanding very soon.
どこで？
Where did you hear that? Orlok killed Yang only a few hours ago. He already knows about that, but I feel weird hearing him call the killing an
ど
achievement.
の組織にも組織外にも私の部下がおりまして、情報の速さには自信がございます。
I'm very proud of my intel. My men are scattered throughout town and even within the mafia
なら
itself.
前にわざわざ俺から情報を買ったのはどうして？
Then why did you buy information from me before?
その時はそうする必要があっただけのこと。ところで今後お二人はどのように動くつもりなのか伺っても？
It was a necessity back then. That aside, may I ask what your plans are?
それは
Well,
彼女を連れて町を出ますか？その先は短期の安全は確保できるでしょうが。
will you leave town with her? To where? I suppose your safety can be assured for some time.
マフィアからも峡谷からも追っ手をかけられることになるかもしれませんね。
But it also means that you'll be hunted by both the mafia and the church.
とは申しましても、マフィア相手でしたらブルローネ、ひいてはイタリアから離れればさしたる脅威でもないのでしょう。
That said, if you leave Berlin and ultimately Italy, I'm sure they will pose little threat to you two. He sounded as if he was belittling the mafia. It was clear from our short conversation that he did despise the mafia.
ですが、峡谷に対してはそうもいかないかと。世界中に信徒がいるのでしょう。
That may not apply to the church. They have followers throughout the world.
峡谷を敵に回せば、世界中に顔は知れ渡り、特に敬虔な国では入国を拒否される程度の穏便さでは済まないかと。
Your identities would be disclosed, making it impossible to flee to countries controlled by the church's rule.
よく考えて動かれた方がよろしいかと思いますよ。
Therefore, I strongly suggest that you think wisely before making your next move. Are you wearing a blonde wig? And by blonde, I mean gray, and you actually have blonde hair. Directori? Are you the guy who asked me if I was here to gamble and then smiled at me and said good? Are you an angel? He's right. What should we do? He said to think wisely, but no matter how hard I thought, everything that came to mind was shrouded in a haze. We could learn to bake. I could dye my hair.
さて、今夜はここでお休みください。仮眠室のベッドをお使いいただけるよう手配させていただきます。
Now then, please rest here for tonight. I have prepared a room for you to make yourselves comfortable.
今はお食事をどうぞ。では、私は一度失礼いたします。
For now, please enjoy the meal. Now then, if you will excuse me. The directori bowed politely, then left the room with empty cups in hand. We were left together alone, and without much to do, we continued our meal. Wink. With a great hint. I looked through the information we at home. My men from all around town and from all ranks had gathered the information in front of me now. I had intel from the politician we support as well from various investors. After making sure I had all the cards I needed, I
そろそろ動
mumbled,
くか。
"It's time to move." Somehow I couldn't recognize my voice. It sounded too mechanical. I am Lassus. There wasn't much to do, so I took a look around the room. It was well kept, but I noticed a picture framed face down on the desk. Orlok suddenly whispered to me,
ディレットーレは本当に俺たちに対して悪意がないのかも。
Directori may actually be on our side. When she picks up that picture frame, it'll just be a picture of herself, and she's gonna be like,
感謝してるって言葉も本気かもしれない。
His words of thanks may seem to make sense. I didn't feel like he wanted to hurt us either.
ディレットーレの言う通りかも。
Maybe he's right. Huh?
峡谷を敵に回してたら俺たちはずっと追われ続けることになる。
If we make enemies with the church, we may be hunted by them
だから
forever.
ゲイカにもう一度会いたい。会ってきちんと話がしたい。
So if we want to go and meet His Excellency and talk it over with
あの人
him,
は嘘をついていたのかもしれない。でも立派な人なんだ。本当に。
he may have lied to me, but at his core, he really is a respectable person.
きっと話せば分かってくれる。
I'm sure he would understand if I spoke to him. Right. Baby boy, we left because he wanted me dead. Do you remember that? And if he
そ
doesn't,
の時は あなたを連れて逃げる。今と変わらない。
And we'll run away, it won't change our situation. I pursed my lips and began to think, maybe it's worth a shot. No matter what the results, it would be worse. It wouldn't be worse than now. With my mind set, I nodded slowly back at Orlok. No. No. Alptraum. Oh my god, where's this a bad idea? This is a bad idea. Actually, wait, did I save the last chapter? I just need to make sure I wrote that name down right. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, I forgot the H. And I put the I after the C like a fool. Everyone knows how this is spelled but me, apparently. I thought there was 8 chapters. But you know who knows? A Tome kitten. Orlok. Let's see. Chapter 6, chapter 8. Oh, chapter 8. Yeah, chapter 8's the last chapter. That's just skimming without anything. We're gonna find out what kind of ending we're gonna get. I think we're gonna get a bad ending. I don't think I did enough good. I don't know if we get another option in this chapter either. But I think if we're going back, something bad's about to happen. We came back to the hotel where Bishop Roseberg was to meet him. We stood in front of the door to his room and Orlok proceeded to knock on the door.
俺ですゲイカ。お話ししたいことがあります。
Piofiore is too tough to get good endings. I don't know. I like percentage bars. I can't understand this. Excuse me, Your Excellency. I have a matter to discuss with you. Not a single sound responded to Orlok's voice. Could he be out?
そんなはずはないけど。
I highly doubt it. Suddenly a loud voice answered our
来るんじゃ
whisper.
ない。逃げろ。オルロック。
Don't come! Run, Orlok! The moment the voice yelled at us, we heard chaos ensue behind the door. That was Bishop Roseberg. Before I figured out who that voice belonged to, Orlok had already kicked open the door. He jumped into the room without any hesitation. I followed in after Orlok. Orlok stood stunned at the sight in front of us. Even I couldn't say a word. Bishop Roseberg was in the room, but aside from him was the Visconti boss, Gilbert Redford, standing right next to him. The Visconti men had their guns pointed at us.
ゲイカになんて真似を。
What did you do to His Excellency? Orlok's voice was more than just confused. It was in a deep tone of anger. Bishop Roseberg was kneeling on the ground with his hands tied behind his back.
これでも生ぬるいくらいだ。この男はな、神を冒涜する行いをしてる。
Exactly what he deserves. After all, he sinned against God.
それに、聖職者としてもあるまじき行いをした。自分でわかるよな。
But he also did something unheard of as a member of the church. Ain't that right?
ゲイカを侮辱するな。
How dare you shame him like this? Orlok was growling and ready to pounce at any moment, but he couldn't move. Orlok knew that the moment he moved, Bishop Roseberg would be shot and killed. Gilbert Redford dismissed Orlok's menacing growl.
うちの金庫番がロズベルグ絡みの金の流れを追ってるうちに不自然な動きを見つけてな。
Our treasurer found an odd financial trail during his investigation of Roseberg.
そこからあの手この手で情報を追ったんだぜ。わざわざベネトの田舎町まで部下を派遣したり、なあ。
You know how hard it is to get all the details? I had to send my men to Veneto of all places.
何を言ってる。
What are you trying to imply?
こんな腐ったやつは見過ごせねえ。
I can't let scum like him get away. He didn't answer Orlok's question, simply stated his plans for the man on the ground. Orlok yelled out loud in defense of Bishop Rosenberg's
違
innocence.
う陛下は
No!
とても立派な方なんだ
His Excellency is a great man. I know by the way he told me to kill a girl. It felt odd watching what was going on. I couldn't trust Bishop Roseberg at all from our interactions, but Orlok saw him as someone worthy of praise.
待て
Wait. Bishop Roseberg slowly opened his mouth to interrupt
オル
Orlok.
ロックのことは助けてくれ責められるべきは私だ私の死で罪をあがなう
Sounds nice, right? But I don't trust you. Please spare Orlok. I am the sinner here. I will pay with my life.
陛下何を俺はあなたの使徒です戦えと命じてください
Your Excellency, what are you saying? Order me to fight as your
これは
disciple.
神のための戦いだとあなたがそう言ってくれれば俺はまた迷わず戦える
Please say it by the order of God. If you give me the command, I will fight to the death. Orlok pleaded to Bishop Roseberg for a reason to take up arms. Gilbert Redford wasn't saying anything and looking down at Bishop Roseberg. It was as if he was waiting for him to say the words he wanted to hear. Bishop Roseberg looked up at him and took a deep breath. Then he boldly asked a question to requested his
頼
captain.
むオルロックは息子のことは助けてくれ
Please spare Orlok, spare my son. I had that thought, but like he's already got white hair. I don't know.
陛下
Your Excellency. Orlok was looking on at Bishop Roseberg, unable to comprehend what was happening.
息子は私の指示に従っていただけだすべての咎は私にある
My son was only following my orders. His sins are mine to bear. Orlok's eyes were open wide in shock, and Bishop Roseberg looked straight into
す
Orlok's
まなかっ
eyes.
たオルロック
I'm sorry, Orlok. Not only did I leave you in poverty, but then when I finally acquired you instead of telling you the truth because I didn't want to risk my title, I made you a disciple, which then turned you into a murderer? What?
何
What are you?
神に仕える身でありながら私には愛する女性がいた
I'm a devout follower of God, and yet I fell in love with a woman.
出会ってしまった心から彼女を愛してしまった
I fell in love with her the moment I met her. Bishop Roseberg bit his lip, then took another deep breath. He
だが
continued.
彼女は何も言わずに私の前から姿を消してしまった
But she disappeared without telling me
同じ
anything.
頃私は地位を手にし教国に呼び戻されることとなった
It was about then that I rose to my current position and was called back to the
勤めに
church.
忙殺される日々が
Scandalous,
続
I
いた
know.
すぐには彼女を探しに行くことが叶わなかった
Days passed with work, busy beyond belief. I had no time to look for her.
数年が経ちようやく彼女の足取りをつかんだ時
After a few years passed, I discovered her
彼
whereabouts.
女はすでに病によって命を落としていた
She had already passed away from illness.
そして私は彼女に子供がいたことを知った
It was then I learned she bore a child. Bishop Roseberg stopped and looked at Orlok. Orlok stood there, still stunned and in a complete daze. He's like, believe it or not, this is my natural hair. Bishop Roseberg took a deep breath yet again and closed his eyes.
息子という存在は私の地位を脅かす
Having a son would have endangered my position.
だが殺せなかった
But I couldn't kill my son.
しかし私は怖かった地位を失うことが息子の存在が露呈することが
Yet I was scared of losing my position and of having the public know I had not been celibate. Bishop Roseberg raised his head and spoke
オルロ
aloud.
ックは私の息子だ私が愛した人との絆そのものだ
Orlok is my son. He's proof of my bond with the person I love.
彼を死なせたくないすべての罪は私にある
I don't want him to die. All his sins are mine to bear.
私の命で償う。だから、オルロックを見逃してやってくれ。
Therefore, I shall pay with my life, so please let Orlok go.
いい覚悟だ。
Well said. Oh, Gil. You silly, silly, silly man. Oh, goodness.
やめ
Stop. Too late, right? Bishop Roseberg smiled very briefly at Orlok. A gunshot resounded through the room. Bishop Roseberg crumbled to the ground. Blood poured from his head and pooled on the floor under him.
お前を許すわけにはいかねえ。だが、これで落とし前はついた。
I can't let you go, but this should suffice as repercussions.
望み通り、お前の息子は見逃してやるよ。
As you wish, your son is free. Gilbert Redford looked down and spoke to Bishop Roseberg's body.
ギルバート。よくも。
Gilbert, how dare you? Orlok's eyes blazed with fury and hatred. He drew his dagger.
ない。
You'll pay. Oh, okay, calm down. You said you weren't gonna kill anybody. Orlok, hey, calm down, my guy. Sure, that might have been your dad over there, and that guy might have killed your dad, but like, let's be like bygones be bygones. We came here to talk to him. You gotta talk to him. I grabbed Orlok's arm and tried to stop him, but he didn't even look at my way. Let me go. He shoved us? Whoa. Did we get the bad ending? Orlok pushed me back. He's gonna kill someone again. Stop, Orlok, please. I pleaded at the top of my voice. But my words fell upon deaf ears.
本気で見逃してやろうと思ったんだがな。いいぜ、相手してやっても。
I was gonna let you go, but sure, why not?
お前には迷惑もかけられてるしな。やぶさかってわけでもねえ。
You did cause me trouble after all. I can't say I'm not itching for a fight. Imagine this. You hate all the mafia. And you're like, hey, you killed 2 guys. Why don't you know the church is gonna go after you? And they're like, oh, let's go talk to the guy and see if we can reason with him. And then when we go to do that, turns out this guy's there, as if it was planned, as if maybe the directori knew. Wow, crazy. You did cause me trouble after all. I can't say I'm not itching for a fight. He pointed his gun at Orlok.
ボスを守れ、壁になるんだ。
Protect the boss, shield him. Whoa. Visconti lined in front of their boss to shield him from Orlok's dagger. Orlok would have to go through them to reach Gilbert.
なら、全員殺すだけ。
Then I will kill you all. She's like, oh no. Orlok's growl was cold and menacing enough to make me hold my breath. I'm gonna be so on brand for myself. That could have been a better growl. I could have felt it more. He drew closer to the human wall and found his first victim.
No!
He plunged his dagger into the man's head, and the sight dried my throat in an instant. Orlok kicked the man away, pulling out his dagger.
焦るな。ここは外じゃねえ。あいつの動きにも制約がかかる。
Stay calm. We're not outside. He can't move us much in here.
慎重に、確実に狙え。
Don't rush. Take it easy.
了解、ボス。
Understood, boss. Orlok looked coldly at the Visconti, getting information to take him down. I was reading that so weird. Orlok then moved about quickly so that they couldn't target him. He's like, watch me. He zigzagged through the men and pounced at them as like a wild beast. He weaved through their rain of bullets. Orlok's dagger found each man's chest precisely as he locked onto them and threaded in between the gaps to reach them. Orlok reaped their souls one after another. He's really gonna kill all of them? This battle was different from any of the battles Orlok had fought before.
次
Next. A single shot took a small chunk of flesh away from Orlok's shoulder.
これでも心臓を狙ったんだがな。人間離れした目を持ってるのか？
I thought I'd get your heart with that shot. Guess you're faster than I
それ
thought.
とも並外れて勘が鋭いのか？どっちにしろ面倒な男だお前は。
Or maybe you're just really lucky. In any case, you're a pain in the ass.
俺のことはどうでもいい。
Worry about yourself. Orlok. He no longer cared about his injuries. He hadn't taken a critical hit just yet, but I knew he was at his limits. Orlok's body was slowly bleeding from the hits he took. His coat was marked with red bullet holes. And yet, the fire of anger and hatred in his eyes continued to burn.
もうあなたを守る壁は
You have no one left to protect you. Orlok says coldly.
守られてなきゃ戦えねえとでも思ったか？ここからが本番だろう。
You think I need to be protected to fight? We haven't even started yet.
心配はいらねえ。やろうぜ。
Come
オ
on,
ルロック。
let's do this, Orlok. Instead of being afraid, Orlok's eyes narrowed. Orlok suddenly positioned his dagger and charged forward.
正面からか。度胸は買ってやるぜ。
Straight at me, eh? Bravo. Orlok tilted his head slightly to avoid the gunfire aimed at his head. Bullets kept flying at him, but Orlok dodged them easily with the slightest of movements. He kept his eyes on his target without feeling the bullets grazing his skin.
お前の動きはすごいが、避けるだけじゃ勝てねえだろ。
Not bad, but you ain't gonna win this fight just by dodging. After moving clear of the bullets, Orlok knelt for a moment to take a breath. He then stood up again and quickly dashed towards his
しまよ
target.
ったか。
You insane? Gilbert fired at Orlok with a steady hand, but Orlok doesn't dodge this time. Instead, he took the bullet. Without even flinching, Orlok drew his arm back and threw something. Where's Lily and all this behind the table? She's just sitting there eating popcorn. She's like, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm like, she should be like kind of in the line of fire if there's people shooting from all sides. Like, you would think. What was that? Gilbert blocked without whatever was thrown at him with the base of his gun. On the floor was a gun that Orlok must have picked up when he was kneeling. I'm gonna pick up the gun. Deflecting the gun had created an opening. It was more than enough time for Orlok to act in that moment. Gilbert Redford was smiling. His smile didn't warp a bit, even with the dagger through his neck. He fell to the ground with a dull thud. A lone survivor yelled out his boss's name. Orlok! I yelled his name, at which Orlok slowly turned my way.
大丈夫。これで終わった。
It's over. It's all over. If there's a lone survivor and we're gonna get shot right now. I couldn't find the right words to say. Surrounded by the massacre, he slowly dragged himself towards me. Suddenly, a gunshot was heard. The bullets pierced Orlok's arms and thigh. He let go of his dagger. Orlok didn't seem to know what had just happened to him. Orlok! I cried out his name and caught him in my arms before he fell to the ground.
存外あっけないものだな。
Oh! I totally forgot about Dante. That rat bastard. Oh, God. Standing behind Orlok was Dante Falzone, flanked by the members of his family. I couldn't hold up Orlok's limp body for very long. I fell to the ground with him in my arms to try and protect him.
ファルゾーネがどうして
Falzone, why? Dante didn't answer Orlok. Instead, he looked down at Gilbert Redford's body.
互いに動いたわけだが、結局お前の狙い通りになったな。
You both put up a fight, but it looks like things unfolded as you expected. Dante mumbled without any emotion. As he expected? The Falzone and the Visconti were working together?
あなたは逃げて。
Please run. Oh, you care now? Can't leave you behind, Orlok. He forced himself up and tries to cover me as I raised my voice.
その男を連れて行け。動けないとは思うが気をつけろ。
Take him away. Just because he can't move doesn't mean he's not dangerous.
その男は、たとえ首しか残っていなくても噛みつきかねない。
Knowing him, he'd bite back even if only his head was remaining. Dante gave calm orders to his men, then came near me. He wasn't looking at Orlok anymore. Me? Before I knew it, Dante placed a white handkerchief over my mouth. I could tell. Oh. I was picturing like instead of a blindfold, but just like her mouth. And I was like, wait, what? Why? I could tell my strength was fleeting the moment I smelled the handkerchief. And that was all I could remember. Oh, that was good. That was a good moment. Oh dear. Not this room again. I don't want to be here. I awoke. Where am I? Bed? I was sleeping on a surprisingly soft and plush bed. I held my throbbing head as I set myself up. The room was dark, but I could tell it was adorned with the most elegant of ornaments. I looked around again and saw a white shadow. I slowly lowered myself from the bed. Orlok? Orlok. Oh, I thought he'd be in a dungeon. He was on the ground and I could smell blood coming from his body. I need to treat you. That was when it finally struck. We've been detained by the Falzone. Is this the Falzone's manor?
リリー、怪我はない？
Lily, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine, but like, bro, what the fuck's happening? I could tell immediately that Orlok was in critical condition. Orlok couldn't get himself up with the wounds on his arm. Huh. I heard a loud clank and looked down at his feet. Orlok's ankles were shackled. Horrible.
これだけじゃない。多分何か薬を使われてる。
Not all. I think I've been drunk.
体がしびれてて力が入らない。
Can't move a muscle. Who would? Who would? Girl, I heard a clank. I quickly turned around and stared carefully into the darkness. There's someone else here. Then I noticed sharp azure eyes looking at me. Dante Falzone. Dante placed his glass on his desk and this is not his room. What desk? And stood up from his chair. He watched me menacingly as he drew closer to us.
気分はどうだ、リリアーナ・アドルナート。
How do you feel, Liliana Aldonado? I embraced Orlok's body on the floor as I looked up at Dante. Why did you bring us here? I thought you wanted to kill us.
たとえ故意ではなかったとしても、お前たちはブルローネマフィアの顔に泥を塗った。
Even if it wasn't intentional, you two spat on the Burlone Mafia's name.
だから落とし前をつけてもらう。殺しはしない。死んだ方が楽だからな。
You both must face repercussions. I won't kill you, since that would be too easy. I couldn't speak a word in response. Dante continued coldly.
峡谷の暗殺者はそう簡単に始末できない。ギルバートは最初から理解していた。
I can't kill the church's assassin so easily. Gilbert knew that all along.
ビスコンティで倒せるならよし。でなければ俺がオルロックを仕留める。
If this Visconti could kill him, so be it. If not, I would kill Orlok myself.
お前たちが自分から戻ってきたのは少々予想外だったが、手間が省けて助かった。
I must say it was unexpected to see you two return to town. It made my life easier.
ごめん、リリー。俺が警官に会おうなんて言わなければ。
I'm sorry, Lily. If only I hadn't suggested us going to meet with His Excellency. It's not your fault, Orlok. I shook my head and hugged Orlok tightly to keep him from shedding any tears. You only thought for the best of our future, Orlok.
Lily.
He's so sad sounding. I held Orlok's wounded body in my arms as I pleaded to Dante, please, Senor Falzone, please save Orlok, my guy. He was simply being used by Bishop Roseberg, please.
違う。罪があるのは俺は責められて当然だから。
No, the sin is mine. It's only natural for me to atone for them. Orlok.
だって俺は殺されてもいい。あなたにはきっとその権利がある。
Dante, go ahead, kill me. That is your right.
だけどどうか彼女のことだけは
Such a strange
見逃してあ
situation.
げてほしい。
Please, just let her go. Dante looked at the both of us with cold eyes as we were trying to save each other. We're like,
お
no,
前たちは
wait.
随分仲がいいようだ。そんなに互いを救いたいか。
Seems you two are quite close. You two want the other to be saved.
俺の守りたかったものはすべて
And yet
お
here I
前に
am,
奪われたというのに。
without the ones I wanted to protect. Dante nonchalantly continued while glaring at Orlok.
オルロック、お前は俺の家族を殺した。
Orlok, you killed my family.
だったら、俺にはお前の大切なものを奪う権利があるはずだ。
Hence, I have the right to take from you what you hold precious.
大切な
Precious.
もの。まさかそれだけは。
Wait, no.
お前の父親はギルバートが殺したからな。お前の持ち物はもう
Gilbert already
彼女だけか。
killed your father, which only leaves her. Okay, wait. So, Orlok killed your father and your cousin, right? So, were you sleeping with your cousin? Because that seems to be the implication here. If it's an eye for an eye, that's the eye, right?
いや、違うな。
No, that's wrong.
これはもともとファルツォーネのものだ。それをお前が不当に奪ったんだ。
She was originally ours and you stole her from us. I wanted to refute what he said. I wanted to say he protected me. But the moment I stand against Dante, the moment I instigate him, the result would be obvious. Orlok's death. I continued my plea to Dante as I shook my precious person behind me. As I shook my precious person. What the hell? Please, I'll do anything, so please, please spare
いい
Orlok.
だろう。お前たちが俺の条件を飲むならその男は殺さない。
Fine, I won't kill him under one condition.
条件。
こ
Condition.
の女を差し出せ、オルロック。
Hand her over, Orlok. Dante looked away from the desperate Orlok and instead looked at me.
お前はファルツォーネのものに、俺のものになれ。
The
それが条
condition
件
is
だ。
simple. The Falzone. I will own you.
言葉の意味は理解できるな。
You understand what I mean.
あなたたちファルツォーネは
Well, the
彼
Falzone.
女を大切にしてくれるのか。傷つけないと約束できる。
Will you take care of her? Can you promise not to hurt her?
殺しはしない。
I won't kill her.
それだけなら。
That's not enough. Despite Dante kept staring at me without responding to Orlok's demands. He probably knew what I was going to say. If there's no other choice, if I can save Orlok. I slowly let go of Orlok and rose to my feet. I replied to the owner of the manor, who was looking at me with emotionless eyes. I will be yours, Dante Falzone.
いいだろう。
Good.
ダメだ。そんなの。
No, don't. This is the weirdest route. Orlok tried to force himself up while yelling at my decision, but I could only look at Dante now, and Dante was likewise only looking at me. And we made love in front of Orlok. What's happening? That was completely unexpected. Dante held my waist and pulled me in to kiss me on the lips. I tried to move away, but I couldn't get him off me. I didn't know what to do.
俺たちは条件を取り交わした。その意味がわからないようだな。
We made a deal here. You still don't know what it means, do you? I'm sorry, I had bitten his lip. I tasted the blood spreading inside my mouth.
次に逆らったら、約束は保護にされたと受け取る。その命はないものと思え。
Consider the deal over the next time you defy me and consider yourself dead. I'm sorry, please. Dante interrupted me as he forced me onto the bed. Dang, was I right? I didn't mean it. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is bad. Stop. Let her go.
お前は俺に命じられる立場か？
You don't have the right to tell me anything. He's still bleeding out. Dante's body was on top of mine. Please wait, senor.
待つ必要はない。
There's no need to wait. Please, I'll listen to whatever you say. Please tend to Orlok's wounds
要
first.
求が多すぎる。立場をわきまえろ。
Mind your manners, you're asking for too much.
お前はまだ契約を履行していない。なのに俺にばかり強いるのか。
You haven't even kept your end of the deal and yet you're asking for more.
お前が本当に俺のものになったら、その時はその男の治療をしてやろう。
I'll make sure he's back to form once you become
それ
mine.
さえ嫌だとダダをこねるなら、俺はもう譲歩しない。
If you try to say a single word
その男は殺す。
against me, I will kill him right here and now.
リリー、もう俺のことはいいから。
Lily, don't think about me or
俺は
Locke.
もうあなたがくれたもので十分だから。
I'm more than happy with what you gave me, so...
ダンテ、お願いだ。お願いします。
Please treat her with respect. Oh my goodness. Orlok groveled on the floor. He couldn't get himself up. The bullet wounds on him were enough to kill any normal person. If he doesn't get treated soon, he's going to die. I was unable to speak what was on my mind as Dante reached out to touch me. I finally understood that I had no time or right to think anymore. His fingers traced over my body to reveal my skin. Dang. What a weird way to go. This is why I hate bad endings. Yeah, this is a gross ending. I'm sorry. Like, this is why I hate Dante. Yeah, that's a good reason to hate Dante. Like, what the hell is this? Ugh. It gets worse. Oh no. As promised, Orlok received treatment which saved his life, but now he was shackled in a cell hidden under the manor. As for me, I was treated as a guest. A lavish room, beautiful clothes, and satisfying meals. I was living a life many could only dream of, but the time I spent with the owner of this manor each night felt like an eternity. My heart ached with pain. Night came as I slowly stirred from sleep. Dante was sleeping quietly next to me. I think my buttons on my controller were like, let's just make this. His face was beautiful like a sculpture, but to me, he was the epitome of fear itself. Just let it end, please. I can't! We are on a mission to finish everything. Orlok. If I can't at least free Orlok from this manor, that was the only thing on my mind. I listened to Dante every whim and fancy, and from deep observation I finally discovered. I slowly got out of bed and reached out to his fancy jacket. It was in the inner pocket. I got it, the key to the cell. I put on my gown and quietly slipped out of the room. Oh, he's awake, ain't he? Did it break? What just happened? What's taking so long? That was weird. Orlok. Lily. I used the key to the cell and ran towards Orlok's shackles to the wall. Why are you here? Why are you wearing that to bed? We can talk later. Let me get your shackles off. I crouched down and reached for his leg. Suddenly, Orlok's shoulders twitched. Orlok, were you with Dante? I can smell him on you. Despair sunk inside me like a rock as I saw Orlok close his eyes in suffering. I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize. This is all my fault. I wasn't able to protect you, and after all that I said, Orlok looked at me with tears in his eyes and pleaded to me. You shouldn't come down here. Dante won't forgive you. I want you to escape, Orlok. Please, as long as you escape. Why are you risking your life for me? With what I've done, I know you hate me already, but Orlok, you're someone precious to me. I would never hate you. I'm happy because I love you. Oh, this is gonna end so poorly. But his straightforward confession brought a sharp pain to my heart. I'm unclean. Oh, goodness. I don't think I've heard her use unclean in anyone else's route. What the heck? And she has slept with Dante. She slept with Yang. She slept with... Oh, God, that guy I don't like. What's his name? Francesca. She slept with all of them. At no point did they talk about her being unclean in any of that. I get this is the more religious route, but damn. That's not true. You're not unclean. You're beautiful. No different from when I first met you. Orlok. I love you. I've loved you for a long time, always, even now. His words bring joy to my heart. Orlok looked at me, then slowly moved his face closer to mine. I closed my eyes to receive his gesture. Oh, wait. I thought he was going to get shot right that second before it even happened. I'm not saying he's not going to get shot. I'm just saying I thought he was going to get shot before it could happen. A very short-lived kiss. Very short-lived. If our lips moved away, we would never touch each other again. This was likely our first and last kiss. I gently released my lips from his and spoke to him with a trembling voice. Please escape and live. I can't go with you. If I leave, he will probably come after you. Orlok, please escape without me. Orlok smiled sadly, then shook his head. His eyes were gray with despair. I'll stay here. If I can't save you, I at least want to stay near you. He may kill you. So be it. I can't run anymore. Did they break his legs? Oh, they broke his legs. I don't know if this counts as fulfilling his side of the bargain, right? Like, you're keeping him as a prisoner. I get that you can't really trust him if he's free because he is a murderer, but like, cut the tendons in both my legs. I can't walk. I didn't know what to say. At this horrible revelation, Orlok was alive. The deal I made with Dante still held true, but this is... I heard footsteps coming down to the cell. I knew who was coming. I could sense him coming closer. Fear prevented me from turning around. The footsteps stopped right behind me. I heard a whisper in my ear.
俺の鍵を盗んで地下牢で合いびきか。
So you stole the key so you could elope with him?
そんなにオルロックが気になるか。お前は本当に懲りないな。
You're worried about Orlok? You really don't learn, do you?
そのうちお前もお揃いにしてやろう。
Don't worry, you'll be like him soon.
何？足が使えなくなろうが問題ない。俺がきちんと世話をしてやる。
Even if you can't use your legs, I'll still take good care of you.
嬉しいだろ？
Happy now? No. His words sent a chill down my spine. We would never be able to escape from this manor. Darkness shrouded me. I cursed God for the first time in my life. Dang, that is a crazy ending. All right. Ahem. Okay. Hopefully this is short. I don't want a long bad. A garden under the sun, the sound of laughing children.
うん。待たなくていい。すぐ捕まえる。
Over here, Orlok. Just you wait. I'm gonna get you.
外敵から守られた庭。平和な場所。
A peaceful garden guarded from the outside
もう
world.
心配いらない。ここなら大丈夫。何も俺たちを追いかけてこない。
There's nothing to worry about here. No one can come after us. Did we get the bad ending? What? I played with the kids running around the garden giving chase in a way that I didn't actually catch them. You can't run anymore. The kids laughed and smiled as they all dropped and rolled around to the grass. Oh, is this that scene from the church?
休
Okay.
憩する？
Do you want to rest? Yeah. She looked at me as if she wove a crown out of flowers for the
どう
kids.
したのリリー？
What is it, Lily? I jogged towards her. She clutched and she something and replied, "You're so good playing with them. They all look so happy."
そう。
Really?
リリーに褒められるとすごく誇らしい気
I
持
feel
ちになる。
proud inside each time Lily
あの
praises
教
me.
会で子供たちと遊んだ時はどうすればいいのか
I didn't
よ
know
く
what to say
わから
back
なくて、
when I first played with the kids at the other
む
church.
しろ子供たちに教えてもらう感じだった。あの頃より
I must
成
have
長
gotten
できてるな
better
ら
at handling them
よかった。
after my experience from before. You look happy, Orlok. Oh, I just really said I'm back when I miss everything. Everything. We're getting the bad ending scene. Yes, I am. I thought. I nodded and smiled at
最
her.
近楽しいって気持ちが分かってきた
I
気
think I
が
know
す
what
る。
it means to be
き
happy
っと
now.
あなたが一緒にいてくれるから。
And it's all because you're here with me.
そう。
Me?
俺、あなたが笑ってるの見ると
I feel happy every
心
time I
が弾むっ
see
ていうか
you smile.
贅沢かもしれないけどもっと笑ってほしいって
I know I
思う。
might be asking for too much, but I keep hoping you'll smile more. I feel the same way, Orlok. She gave me a wide, bright smile. I'm happy when you're happy.
リリーが眩しい。
Ely is so bright, so beautiful. It's almost like a dream that we're able to live together in peace like this.
夢？
A dream? Yeah, I mean, we did go through a lot back in Berlin. I just hope we'll all be smiling from now on together.
そう思う。
Yes, I hope so too. I nodded and prayed inside that it would hold true. Wait up! The kids are all up and running again, this time around the laundry. No, you don't. If you're all going to play like that, you need to wake up in the cell, huh? What is happening? I picked the bad ending, right? It wouldn't unlock the good ending if I haven't done it right. Am I on the wrong one? When is he gonna wake up? One of them must have pulled on the laundry. A bedsheet fluttered on top of Lily. No way. We looked at each other for a few seconds. Hee hee. Lily and I both laughed out loud. The smell of the afternoon and the gentle warmth of the sun were entrancing.
すごく小さなことなんだと思う。特別でもなんでもない。
This poor fucking kid.
日常の出来事。
There's nothing unusual at all. It's simply another normal day in our
だけど、
lives.
あったかくて、
But it's so warm and
胸
comforting.
が締め付けられるくらい幸せ。
I can feel the happiness grip my heart. Under the bed sheet, I could only see her, and I was the only one in her eyes. So I whispered to her,
大好き。
Lily, I love you. Me too, I love you too, Orlok. Orlok,
キスしたい。
can I kiss you? I leaned closer to her. This can't be right. Ah, Lily blushed a bit. The white sheet was like a wedding
あなた
veil.
が好き。大好き。
I love you so much. When does he wake
こ
up
れ
in the
から
cell?
もずっと。
I want to be with you forever. Okay, I was like, I did something wrong. I let an indescribable groan.
夢。
A dream.
俺は峡谷には帰れなかった。
I didn't make it back to the
リ
church.
リーを守れなかった。
I couldn't protect Lily. My vision was blurred. Will I be able to see clearly? I doubt I ever will.
体が痛みを感じなくなってから
It's been a while since I
し
lost
ば
my
らく
sense
経っ
of
てる。
pain.
夢の中はとても暖かかった。
It was so warm in my dream, but
こ
now
こが寒いのかどうかさえわからない。
I can't tell if it's
石の
cold
床の冷たさも
here or not. I couldn't even tell if the
Kanji.
floor is cold. With my training as a disciple, I was more resilient than most, yet I was having a hard time telling what day or
どれくら
time
い
it was.
寝てたのかな。また目が覚めて
I wonder how long I
よかった
was sleeping. I was able to wake up again, thank
ずい
God.
ぶん前に手風と足風を外された。
They took the shackles off of me a long time ago. There's nothing holding me down.
だけど剣を切られた足は
But I can't move after they cut my
Oh.
tendons.
動かない。
They took a page right out of Misery.
痛くはない。あちこち壊れてて
It doesn't hurt,
起き上がることも
but I'm so badly
できな
mutilated,
いけど
I can't even stand, which is why I didn't know what Dante was doing to Lily now.
あ
I vaguely saw food on the floor out of the corner of my
あ
eye.
ちゃんと食べない。
I have to eat. I raised and extended my right arm forward. I struggled to pull myself towards the food. I crawled to the plate. I twisted my face to somehow get to it.
あ味がしない。砂を噛んでるみたいだ。
I don't taste anything. It's like eating sand.
このままぼーっとしてたら
If I stay
こん
silent,
な苦しいことしないで諦めたら
if I stay
眠る
silent,
ように
if I give up
死ねるのかも。
and give in to my suffering, then maybe I can die in my sleep.
でも
But I can't do that.
俺は最後までリリーのそばにいるって
I promised I would stay close to
決めたから。
Lily until the very
うん
end. I I choked and was about to vomit up the food I finally managed to get inside me. My body withered in suffering as tears welled in my eyes. I continued eating. I needed to force myself to eat no matter my
少しで
suffering.
も長く
I need to live as long as
彼
possible.
女のそばにいなくちゃ。
I need to be with her. I did my best, but I couldn't eat everything that was
ダン
there.
テは最近ここに来ない。俺の相手は
Dante hasn't come here in a
部
while.
下
His
に
men
任せて
are
る
keeping watch
リ
of
リ
me.
ーともあの夜から
I
ず
haven't
っ
seen
と
Lily since that night.
それが怖い。
It scares me just thinking about
怖
it. I was assured that Lily was by herself while Dante was here.
でも
But when Dante
ダン
wasn't
テ
here,
リリーはずっと
he was with Lily the whole
うん
time.
心配でたまらない。今も彼女は泣いてるんじゃないか。
My worries are too much to handle. She could be crying this very
ひどい
moment.
ことをされてるんじゃないか。
She could be enduring her own suffering. Thinking about Lily was killing me. I felt like I would cry.
ともう会えない。
I won't be
そ
able to
の
see
方
her
がい
again,
い。
and that's fine. It's for the best.
分かってるのに
Even so,
会いたい。
I want to see her. I couldn't get her out of my mind. When will this
あ
suffering
と
end?
どれくらい生きていられるのかな。
I wonder how much longer I'll
ど
live.
れくらい苦しめば
How
い
much
いのか
longer
な。
do I need to suffer?
俺はどこで
Where did I go
警官
wrong?
に逆らってリリーと逃げた時、
When I ran from His Excellency with
そ
Lily?
れとももっと前。言われた通り
Was it
彼
before
女を
then?
ラオシュに連れて行った俺が使徒になった時、
Was it when I became a disciple? A single tear rolled down my cheek. I chuckled quietly to
そうだ。
myself.
俺が生まれてきたことが
That's right. Things went wrong the
間
moment I
違え
was
た。こ
born.
んな俺に彼女を守れる
A
未来なん
future where I
て
could protect her that
どこにもなかったんだ。
had never existed from the very beginning. My chest started to get cold. I somehow couldn't breathe. My world was slowly painted in black. Finally, like a snapped thread, my thoughts ceased. Okay, but what happened to Lily? What's Lily's side of that story? Wait, I need to know. Affinity high, tolerance. Chapter 7. Oh no, it's the same name. Is that fine? We'll see. We'll give it a shot. It might be the same though. Oh, I got the bad end the first time. I usually get the medium. I might have to figure out what that means. We'll see.
あなたを守ろうと思ったのに、そんなことすら満足にできない。
For my sake of peace, she kills herself. I honestly was like kind of picturing like, what if it's not a great what if, but like, what if she ends up like pregnant with that guy's child because he's keeping her. I want to protect you. I can't even do that right now. That's not what happened. I pulled Orlok into an embrace and held tightly onto his shaking body. Knife, knife, knife. You did protect me. You could have ran away if you wanted to, but you didn't. You stayed and fought for me. What's with that light? Alexa, please turn on caramel. Someone turned her off? I don't know what just happened. If anyone is guilty of a sin, it's me. Why you? Orlok looked at me with tears in his eyes. I looked back at him and did my best to relay my feelings. Thank you, Orlok. I'm happy you're with me. I didn't want to die. I was so scared. I was lucky that you were there to protect me. How many sins had Orlok committed for my sake? Orlok held me tightly as if I were the only thing left in this world. We embraced each other, supporting each other. So the directory does not show up here. Okay, it seems we both fallen asleep from the ordeal. I opened my eyes to blinding sunlight. It's cold in here. Orlok twitched, then slowly opened his eyes. We looked at each other's faces, noticing our dried tears. I began to blush. I looked at Orlok and he looked a bit uneasy.
気がついたかな?
Are you awake? This is who was supposed to be here last night. Fucking jerk. Mr. Orlok, if you will. Amidst the silence of the ruins appeared a young boy.
誰? 俺たちを追ってきた.
Who are you? Why are you here? Orlok jumped up and stood in front of me. A child? Out here? I looked at the young boy
リリア
wearily.
ーナ・アドルナート、そして使徒オルロック。
Liliana Aldornado and the disciple Orlok, I presume.
はじめまして。僕はエミリオ。
Hang on. Alexa, please turn on latte. Our lights are programmed. I am texting my sister in case she's messing with them because, like, what the heck? Mines aren't supposed to be set to the regular lights, so they shouldn't be controlled. If you say, like, blank good night or whatever, shouldn't do that in here. So I don't know what's happening. My name is Emilio. The young boy named Emilio reminded me of a painting of a beautiful angel. But an angel wouldn't come to this place, much less a young boy like him. The fact he knew who we were was enough for me to keep my guard up.
使徒オルロック。僕は君に使命を伝えに来た教国の使い
Disciple
だ。
Orlok, I'm a messenger from the church.
教国の使い?
A messenger from the church.
ああ。使徒の本来の役割をロズベルグは意図的に伏せていたようだからね。
Yes, it seems that Roseberg has hidden your true role as a disciple.
本来の
My true role.
順を追って話そう。まずはロズベルグが君を騙していたことから。
Allow me to explain. First, Roseberg has been deceiving you.
経過が俺を騙して
His Excellency deceiving me?
ああ。残念だけれど、そういうことだよ。
As it is, that is a fact. Orlok bit his lip and looked down. The fact he didn't try to refute what Emilio said was proof that he felt the same
もっ
way.
と早く教えてあげられたらよかったのだけれど、こちらにも事情があってね。
I wish I could have told you earlier, but I have my reasons. Emilio smiled and
使
continued.
徒の存在やその役目を把握している者は、教国の人間でもごく一部に限られる。
Only a select few of the church are aware of the existence of the disciples.
これは秘匿事項だ。心して聞いてほしい。
What I will say is top secret, so be careful. Listen
い
careful.
いかいオルロック。使徒という役割は本来墓守の一族を助けるためのものだった。
Orlok, a disciple's true role is to assist the keepers of the grave. What are you talking about?
ああ、君も聞いたことがあるだろう。この
I'm sure
町
you've
の
heard of the
信託の
lore
話を。
of this town. Yeah, sure.
今あなたが話していたのはもっと
Mm,
あの信託を受けたのはとある聖人だ。
a certain saint received that
現代
prophecy.
に伝わる信託は不完全なものでね。本来の信託はただこの地に教会を建てろというだけの内容ではなかった。
The current lore told today isn't complete. The prophecy bestowed wasn't simply to build a church on this land. What do you mean?
とある聖遺物をこの地に隠し、守り人を置き、長きにわたって管理をしていくこと。
A sacred artifact was hidden here to be watched over by the keepers of the grave.
それこそ天がもたらした言葉の真実だ。
That is what was said in the prophecy. Sacred artifact.
墓守の一族とは守り人たる聖遺物の管理者。
When I
今のファル
say
ツォーネファミリーのことだよ。
keepers of the grave, I mean referring to the current Falzone family. The Falzone family.
そう。ファルツォーネは何も初めから犯罪組織だったわけではないのだから。
Indeed, the Falzone hasn't always been in the mafia.
時代の流れに合わせ、ファルツォーネはその時々で形を変えてき
They
た。
simply changed and adapted to the
今
time.
はマフィアと呼ばれる組織だというだけ。本質はあくまで別にある。
Yes, they are the mafia now, but their true mission lies elsewhere.
じゃあ俺は使徒は本来ファルツォーネを助けるべきもの。
So then my original mission as a disciple is to help the Falzone family? Oof, because I stabbed one of them.
本来であればね。とはいえ教えられなければ知る由もないことだ。
Yes, but it isn't something you could have known about without someone telling you.
君が悔やむことはないよ、オルロック。
Don't let it burden you,
と
Orlok.
もかくファルツォーネが昔からこの土地に固執するのはそういう事情だったわけだ。
In any case, that is the reason why the Falzone is so attached to this land.
そしてリリアーナ、君も無関係じゃない。
And you are involved as well, Liliana. Me.
聖遺物がこの地に隠された時、それが死角なき者にたやすく奪われることのないよう封印が施された。
A seal was placed on the sacred artifact when it was hidden so that intruders wouldn't lay their hands
そ
upon
の
it.
封印を解くには選ばれた乙女の協力が必要になる。
In order to break that seal, a chosen maiden's help is required.
そう、
Chosen.
乙女なら誰でもいいというわけじゃない。資格を持つ者でなければ。
Yes, it needs to be the maiden with the divine right to break the seal. Listening to Emilio's words brought a thought to mind.
君は里い子だ。ここまで言えばわかるだろう。
You're a clever girl, you know what I'm
そ
implying.
う。君は聖遺物の封印を解く鍵になりうる人物なんだよ。
Indeed, you are the key to breaking the seal to the artifact. Me, the key. I couldn't trust his words outright, but maybe it was because of his odd presence. His words were strangely
ファルツォー
convincing.
ネはもちろんそれを知っている。だから今まで君を陰ながら見守ってきた。
The Falzone are aware of this, which is why they have been protecting you from the
ファ
shadows.
ルツォーネが彼女を狙ったのはそのため。
And that's why the Falzone family has been after her.
そう。一方ロズベルグはこの地の聖遺物をファルツォーネから奪おうと画策していた。
As for Roseburg, he sought to gain the artifact from the Falzone's care.
権威の証として使うためにね。
To wield authority over the church. Wait a minute, Emilio, Bishop Roseburg tried to kill me. If I really am this key, killing me would mean that he'd lose his chance to break the
君
seal.
は本当に里い。
An astute
聖
deduction.
遺物の封印を解くこと以外にも聖遺物を自分のものにする方法はある。
There is another way to gain the artifact without breaking the
何
seal.
かわかるかい？
What do you think it is? I thought about the answer. Gaining control of the town?
そう。 この土地を手に入れてしまえばいい。ここに眠る生物ごと、ね。
I don't know if I would come up with that as an answer. Correct. All he needed to do was gain control of the land in order to gain the
ロズベル
artifact.
グにはそのためにしなくてはいけないことが数多くあった。ラオ州と手を結んだのもその一つだ。
Roseburg needed to manage a number of things in order to make that happen. One of them was working with the Laoshu.
だがラオ州は君を神託の聖女と称して祭り上げ吹聴して回った。ロズベルグの計画は狂い出した。
The Laoshu spread word that you were a saint, which interfered with Roseburg's plan.
ロズベルグはラオ州とのつながりを公表されたくなかった。仮にも聖職者、清廉なイメージは不可欠だからね。
Roseburg didn't want his connection to the Laoshu to be known. He needed to keep his pristine image intact, so he decided to get rid of me.
ロズベルグ教の神託が指し示した聖女は、すべてラオ州が勝手に語ったものとして処理することにしたわけだ。
He decided to push the blame onto the Laoshu, saying that they were the ones who fabricated the prophecy. Orlok frowned, hearing our conversation, and looked down.
それが本当なら、やっぱり俺は間違ってたのか。
If that's true, I was wrong all this
かつて
time.
権威ある宗教家の指示により戦争が行われたこともある。
People in power have given orders to start wars since long before your
その
time.
戦争は恥ずべき歴史であり、過ちだった。では、間違っていたのは何か？戦った兵士か？
Using God's name for their own means, they stained the annals of history with blood. So who is wrong? Those who took up arms?
違う。間違っていたのは、そうさせた人物。オルロック、
The person who
君にとっ
commanded
てのロズベル
it
グ
was
だ。
wrong. That person in your case is
それ
Roseburg.
でも殺したのは俺だ。
But I still killed with my own hands. Orlok's voice trembled in
俺は
despair.
自分が正しいと信じてしてはいけないことをした。
I've done everything thinking it was right, but it's all was
その
wrong.
罪を償わなくちゃいけない。
I need to carry my sins. Hearing Orlok's words, Emilio gave a melancholy smile.
罪を償うか。行為の正しさを語るのであれば、
Since you say, if you wish to discuss what is
ファル
right,
ツォーネに彼女を託すことが教国の考え方としては正しい。
handing her over to the Feltzone would be right in the eyes of the church.
彼女をファルツォーネに
Hand
託
her to
す。
the Feltzone.
なんといっても、ファルツォーネと彼女の運命は神が望んで結びつけているものだからね。
After all, the Feltzone's fate and her own are intertwined by God
だ
himself.
けれど僕は正しい道が一つだけとは限らないと思う。
That said, I don't think there's only one right
ど
path.
ういうこと？
What do you
そ
mean?
れは君たち自身が考えることだ。
That is for you two to think about.
確かにロズベルグは間違ったことをした。しかし、彼が血も涙もない人間だとは思わない。
Roseburg did wrong, that is for certain, but he does know what compassion
いい
is.
かい、オルロック。ロズベルグにとって君はとても危険な存在だ。
Orlok, you are a threat to
俺が
Roseburg.
どうして？
Me? But why?
君はね、生まれてすぐに殺されていてもおかしくはなかったんだ。
You are an existence that could have been killed immediately after you were born.
だけど、ロズベルグは君を生かした。
But Roseburg spared your life.
陛下が？
His
でも
Excellency?
俺は陛下と初めて会ったのはベネトの養護院で。
I met His Excellency when I was at the orphanage in Veneto.
人には知るべき真実とそうでないものがある。僕の口からこれ以上は伝えることはできない。
There are truths that are best not known. This is all I can say for now.
知るべきと定められているのなら、君はいつか必ずその理由を知るだろう。
If you are to know the truth, you will learn of it eventually. Orlok wasn't convinced. I'm not convinced, but it also seemed like Emilio had no intention of expanding that
彼
subject.
の中にあるであろう情を信じて目を覚ます時を待っていたけれど、
I was waiting for his compassion to awaken until
そろ
now,
そろ時間切れだ。
but the time is up. Emilio sighed in
こ
disappointment.
れ以上ロズベルグが罪を犯すのを黙って見ているわけにはいかない。
I cannot allow Roseberg continue his ways any longer. It's how it's worded, but probably too.
オルロック、 君
Continue.
にはこれからどうするか、どうしたいのかを考える必要
Orlok,
が
you
あ
will
る。
need to decide for yourself what to do.
俺が
What I want to do.
君に未来という名の試練が降り注ぐ前に真実を伝えておきたかったんだ。
I want to share with you the truth before your own future trails are administered.
最も大切な
Trials,
のは
not trails.
君がこれからどう生きていきたいかだと僕は思うよ。
Trials. What is important now is how you want to live. Wait, I'd like to ask. I hurriedly tried to stop Emilio, who had turned around.
君たちが選ぶ未来
I'll be
を
waiting
楽
for
しみ
you
にしているよ。
to decide your future. Emilio gently smiled and silently walked away. Emilio was gone. For a short while, we silently thought about what happened. The truth Emilio revealed to us, the future, there was much to think about.
あなたに聞いてほしいことがある。
I want you to listen to what I have to say. Orlok broke the silence with a serious look on his
俺
face.
は芸家の命令で
I have
人を
killed
殺してきた。
under His Excellency's orders. Yes.
何人も
Yeah.
殺した。何十人も。
I've killed a countless number of people, but that's not all.
それだけ俺が殺した中には先代のファルツォーネのカポもいる。
Among those I killed was the Falzone's
つ
boss.
まりダンテの父親。
I killed Dante's father. Wait, does Dante know that?
ファルツォーネにとってお前さ
That would explain why Dante was so fixated on Orlok.
俺はファルツォーネにとって重要な人物であるあなたを奪った。知らなかったとはいえ。
I abducted you, and it turned out that you were someone important to the Falzone, even if I didn't know about it then.
そしてダンテの血縁であり片腕でもあるニコラまで殺してしまった。
I also killed Dante's own family, his father and his right hand, Nicola. But you weren't planning on killing
そ
him.
れでも殺したのは
Even
俺だ。
so, I still did.
ダンテの怒りは深いと思う。
Dante's anger burns deep inside. Orlok looked like he was in pain as he recalled all he had done.
俺が使徒として正しい行いを今からあなたをダンテに渡したとしても
Even if I do the right thing as a disciple and offer you to him,
ダンテはきっともう
I doubt Dante. I
俺を
doubt
許さない。
Dante would let me go. Orlok closed his eyes and frowned, feeling the gravity of his past. Achoo! It was close to evening now, and the air in here was getting colder.
大丈夫。
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I just felt something brush against my nose.
さすがにこの時期にここでもう一晩過ごすのは厳しいかも
It
しれない。
probably isn't a good idea to stay here overnight in this weather. It's fine, really. Thank you for being so considerate. Let's hold each other to keep warm.
どちらにせよずっと
Regardless, we shouldn't stay here much longer, but the Mafia is watching the roads.
そう。だけど
Yes.
今は
which
逆にチャンスかも。
also means it's our chance. Chance? After a moment, I realized what he meant. The Lao Shu is without a leader, so the place where they were watching us may be open now. Orlok nodded.
脱出するにしろしないにしろ俺たちは相手の動きを知る必要がある。
Whether we make our escape or not, we need to know what they're doing. But even if we do escape alone, where will we
わ
go?
からない。でも安全を考えればとにかく一度街を出た方がいい。
I'm not certain, but wherever it is, it's still safer than being here. Leave town. I recalled Orlok's suggestion suggesting that to me before, but now it felt even more likely that it needed to happen. If so, there was something I wanted to do. Orlok, if we're gonna leave, I'd like to visit the church one last time. Even just seeing the church from afar, I know I'm asking for a lot, but I want to see the place I called home one last time.
まだ昨日の今日だから。ラオ州は混乱してるはず。他の組織も。
The Lao Shu and the others may not have gotten a hold of the situation yet.
今なら街中を動けるかもしれない。
I think we can make our move now. Really?
確約はできない。街に近づいてみたらダメだったってなるかもしれない。
My tummy hurts. Oh gosh. It had no milk in it though. Actually, I just remembered I'm doing that thing that girls do sometimes. That's probably why my stomach hurts. It's not a guarantee though. We'd have to see how things are out there first. I understand. I also know I'm asking for a lot.
今の状況を把握するためにも街に降りる必要はあると思ってたから。
Don't worry, I was also thinking we need to head to town to determine what was going on
どうせ行くな
anyways.
らできるだけあなたの希望に添えたらいいと思う。
If we're going there, we may as well fulfill your wish too. Thank you, Orlok. That's so nice. Let's
じゃあ
go.
まずはアルカを目指して
Now then,
行こう。
let's head to Arca. Are you ready? Orlok smiled and extended his hand out to me quite naturally, but for some reason he stopped. What is it? Orlok didn't say anything and instead turned his face away. I looked carefully and discovered that Orlok's cheeks and ears were bright red. Seeing this, I asked, "Do you have a fever?" Actually, what does... It looks way brighter here, guys. Looks way more like a flower. Are you blushing? I didn't expect him to blush like that, so I asked him directly to see his response.
そうかも。
Perhaps. Orlok mumbled hesitantly in response to my
今まで
question.
こういう気持ちになったことないからよくわからないけど。
I've never blushed before, so I'm not sure if this
逆に
is the...
不思議。どうして今まで普通に触れることができてたんだろう。
Strange. I'm not sure how I was able to touch you before without blushing.
ちょっと困る。
It's difficult because you're a
あなた
girl.
は
Is that so? Well, that was unexpected. Now I feel like I'm going to blush.
どうすればいいのかな。
What should I do? Aha! Well, Orlok was still blushing as he looked at me with those pure
あなたの
eyes.
顔が赤い。
Your face is red too. No, it's not. Of all the times to blush. Even though I denied that I was blushing, I could feel my cheeks growing hotter by the second.
あなたは平気？じゃあ俺にも教えて。こんな時どうすればいいか。
The redness of your face doesn't bother you? Can you tell me how I can handle it? It's natural, Orlok. My face is always red. This is just like my skin. It's been like this forever. It used to be so annoying when I was a kid because people would be like, "Oh, you're blushing." And I was like, "No, I'm not. This is just who I am." It's something you need to figure out for yourself or else you won't learn why you're blushing.
と
That was a lot of back and forth. I
じゃあ
just
と
should
りあえず
emphasize. Shall we? After a brief pause, he extended his hand to me again. Yes. It was a bit embarrassing, but I reached out and took a hold of his hand. Feeling the warmth of his hand made me breathe a sigh of relief. Back in town, I didn't see any mafia members around, but to be safe, we decided to head through the alley towards the church. The church was just ahead of us when we noticed something odd. We heard noises, screaming, and that was very unusual for Arca. We hid ourselves behind the corner and took a peek around to the church.
全部ぶっ潰してやる
Smash them all.
派手に暴れてやるぜ
It's payback time. We saw the Lao Shu storming into the church grounds with weapons in hands. The church! My
待っ
home!
て。俺たちをおびき出すための罠かもしれない。
Wait, it could be a trap. They could be trying to lure us out and murder us. I was about to leap out from our hiding spot, but Orlok held me back. I can't just let them do this. Orlok looked at me for a moment, then looked at the church.
音の感じから中にいるのは30人前後だと思う。
From the looks of it, there's probably around
それ
30
くら
of
いの
them.
人数なら俺一人で動けなくできる。
If that's all they have, then I can immobilize them easily. A thought crossed my mind hearing his words. Orlok doesn't want to harm anyone. I grasped the hem of his coat tightly to stop him from going. I think he knew why I was holding his coat. He smiled and shook his head.
話して分かってくれる奴らじゃ。
They won't listen to reason. Orlok gently placed his hand over mine.
教会はあなたにとって大事な場所。守るためには戦わないと。
The church is a special place to you. I need to fight to protect it. Thank you, Orlok. I stopped myself from saying sorry. Orlok's kind words brought pain to my heart, knowing how helpless I was. Is there anything I can do?
それなら俺のそばにいて近くにいてくれた方が
Stay by my
守りやすい
side.
から。
That way it's easier to protect you. Okay. We entered boldly from the main entrance. We looked around inside to see only the Lao Shu littering the halls. I breathed a sigh of relief seeing that no one from the church was on or the town were there.
来ると思ってたよオルロック
I knew you'd come,
ヤ
Orlok.
ンの仇絶対に許さない私たちが殺す
We'll avenge Yang. We'll kill you. Yeah, but Yang wanted to die. The twins I met were here with the other soldiers all ready to pounce.
悪いけど殺されるつもりはない。
Sorry, but I don't plan on dying. His words pulled the trigger. The Lao Shu all ran towards Orlok, weapons in hand. Orlok gracefully dodged their attacks and targeted their arms and legs.
お前がヤンを
You killed
覚
Yang.
悟しろ
Eat this. Orlok parried his knife away and stabbed the man's thigh with his dagger. Yeah. Orlok kicked him and knocked him unconscious.
次は僕の
ずるいよフェイ私も一
It's
緒
my
ね
turn, Orlok. No fair fate. I want to fight too. They were serious about killing Orlok. Lan swung her long weapon down over him. Faye crouched closer, then slashed upwards towards Orlok. Orlok simply stood there to take the blows. He kicked Faye's sword to its side, then closed in on Lane. Lan! Orlok could stab her with a fatal blow, but instead he elbowed her in the stomach. Lane was struck back and rolled onto the ground. Faye swung his sword at Orlok from behind, but without a single look, Orlok dodged and swiped and kicked Faye's chin. Faye's body flew in an arc through the air and landed on the ground with a thud. But the fighting wasn't over yet. Even without the twins, the other men continued their attack on Orlok.
オルロック死ね
Die, Orlok, die. Some continued to crawl after Orlok even after he had broken their legs. Persistent. Leaving them could cause complications later. Orlok grudgingly continued his attack on the soldiers until they were knocked out. The Lao Shu were risking their lives to avenge Yang's death. Was Yang that respected? It was quite hard to imagine. This place for prayer was boiling over with violence and hatred.
いい加減に死んじまえ
Just die. Orlok avoided his attack easily, but he wasn't striking back right away. Knowing how Orlok fights, he could have struck him while dodging his attack. Orlok was breathing so heavy that his shoulders were moving. Yang's wounded Orlok badly enough to affect his fighting here, and yet he was still fending them off. This is it. Finally, the Laoshu were all on the ground. Orlok's heavy panting echoed through the hall. I headed to Orlok to celebrate his victory.
Yo, Orlok! お疲れのところ悪いが、俺とも遊んでくれねえか?
Hey, Orlok, I know you're tired, but do you mind playing with me too? The setting sun shone upon the silhouette standing up at the entrance. Gilbert Redford had appeared. Chapter 8. What the heck does that say? What is that? As Orlok crushed the remaining Laoshu, Gilbert Redford and his men appeared. The Visconti family had arrived.
うまく陽動に引っかかってくれて助かったぜ。俺たちはな、お前らが姿を現すのを待ってたんだ。
Can't say I'm disappointed that you fell for my plan. We've been waiting for you too.
ラオ州の残党を
You used
利
the
用したのか。
Laoshu.
人聞きの悪いこと言うなよ。俺は連中に復讐の機会を与えてやっただけさ。
Come on, don't say that. I just gave them a chance to exact their vengeance is
ラオ州
all.
が俺を狙うのはわかる。俺がヤンを殺したから。
I know the Laoshu were after me. I killed their leader, Yang.
ああ、狩猟を殺されたら報復に出るのは当然。そこに俺たちが協力を申し出た。
Yeah, it was only a matter of time, which is where we came in.
俺たちビスコンティはラオ州とオルロックの戦いを邪魔しねえって約束でな。
We promised that we wouldn't get in their way of beating you to the bloody pulp.
ラオ州はうまくいけば復讐が果たせるし、ま、俺たちはお前らが消えればそれでいい。
Their success would have avenged Yang's death and saved me the trouble of clipping you. Gilbert looked over the Laoshu's body strewn across the church
そいつら
floor.
は俺が提示した条件で満足してこの作戦に乗ってきたってわけだ。
Gotta say, I was dealt a good hand when they agreed to my
教会を占
idea.
拠したことが聖女様とやらの耳に入ればいずれ姿を現すと思ってたが、こうも早々と来てくれるとはな。
I knew our dear saint would come running if the church were attacked, but I didn't expect her to appear this quickly. He looked at me with cold eyes. I asked him a question. Senor Redford.
どうした、シニョリーナ。
What is it, Senorina? Why is the Visconti after us?
何も知らねえまま死ぬのも不憫か。ま、教えといてやろう。
It is unfair to die without knowing why. I guess I could let you in on it. He replied to my question but kept his eyes on Orlok the whole time.
お前らがアルカでファルツォーネと騒ぎを起こした日、俺は大事な取引があってな。
I was in the middle of a huge deal when you two caused that ruckus back in Arca. Well, to be fair, we were attacked by the Feltzone, and the Feltzone were the ones shooting. We were just running through.
お前らのせいで取引は白紙、ビスコンティのメンツは丸つぶれだ。
My partner turned tail, and what's worse is our family name was tarnished. How would we have known you had a deal?
シニョリーナ、知らなかったじゃ済まねえことが世の中にはあるんだ。
Signorina, in our world, not knowing is a sin in itself. His sharp glare made my breath catch in my throat. He then continued to speak, this time at me and not Orlok.
ファルツォーネからはそれなりの対価と詫びをもらったが、あんたらは俺の顔に泥を塗ってそれきりだ。
I received reparations from the Feltzone for what happened, but you folks haven't offered me a thing.
それにな、シニョリーナ。ラオ州はあんたを使って住民を扇動した。俺からすれば、あんたも町を騒がせた一員だ。
Might I add, Senorina, you deceived the citizens here through the Lao Shu. If you asked me, you're also responsible for this.
それはラオシュウが勝手にやったことだ。
The Lao Shu deceived them of their own accord.
お疲れ様でした。
Gilbert nodded, but continued with a frown on his face.
ま、ヤンのことだしな。利用されたって面も確かにあるんだろうが。
Well, it is Yang. Frankly, it would be a surprise if he weren't using you two.
本当にその女には責任がないか。
But can you say you had no responsibility in it? Responsibility.
新宅の娘だなんだって祭り上げられていい気になってたんじゃねえのか？
Must have been nice to be called a saint by your adoring fans. I never thought that at all.
ならどうして否定しなかった？
Then why didn't you deny what was being said? His voice was now serious with anger.
彼女は教会の人たちを人質に取られていたようなものだから否定できなかった。
The people at the church were taken hostage. She didn't have an option but to abide.
それじゃあ教会を守るためなら町の連中は犠牲になっても構わねえってことか。
Well, then everyone else in town can be sacrificed for the people at the church. That's not it. I wanted to protect everyone, the church, the town, everyone. No one listened to me when I said I wasn't a saint. They kept listening to what the Lao Shu said. Which is why we went into hiding so that the Lao Shu couldn't use us anymore.
同情はする。ヤン相手に策で勝負するなんて花から無理があったんだ。
I feel for you, really. Trying to go against Yang was something beyond your capacity.
ラオシュはあんたを信仰する連中から金を集めてた。特に年寄りは相当の額を積んだらしい。
The Lao Shu took money from the people with you as bait, even from the elderly. I was so focused on trying to escape that I didn't notice that was happening to the others. I didn't know they were doing that.
彼女も自分の身と教会を守るのに精一杯だったから。
She was too focused on trying to protect herself in the church.
立場による理由は誰にだってあるさ。否定はしねえ。大切なのは何を選んだかだ。
I don't understand Gilbert's motives in this one. I'm sorry. Like, I get it. Oh, this is bad. But, like, literally, they were victims. They're just victims. You're mad at a victim. You can't victim blame. It's mean. He's like, they were gonna kill people if she didn't do what they said. Oh, well, so it's okay for people to get scammed? Well, it's better than getting murdered. Like, what is this? What are we listening to? Everyone has their reasons, but what's important is what was done. He glared sharply at me from the corner of his eye.
あんたは
I
自分とその周りの
appreciate
保
this
身を選んだ。
translator.
それはあんたの都合ってもんだ。
How many times did they say eyes in Collar X Malice when Mina was wearing friggin' eye patch? You chose to protect yourself and your own. That's something that benefits you. Yeah, surviving.
俺には俺の都合がある。だからあんたらには責任を取らせる。
I have my reasons too, which is why I need to hold you two responsible.
俺たちが狙われる理由は分かった。でも教会は巻き込まないでほしい。
I understand now why you were after us, but I don't want you to include the church.
ああ、あるかは。教会は不可侵だからな。シスターにまで責任を求めるつもりはねえよ。
Arca and the church here are neutral grounds. I won't do anything to the people
今回
here.
もわざわざ人払いしてやったしな。おしゃべりはもういいか？俺も暇じ
They're
ゃねえ
all
ん
off
だ。
limits. Now then, are we done? I ain't got all day.
ああ、
We're done. Orlok readied his dagger. The Visconti pointed their guns. Before I knew it, Orlok quickly grabbed me and threw me over his shoulder.
かかれ！
He avoided the gunfire before it started and dove behind a pew.
ここに隠れてて。
Hide here. Orlok spoke sharply, then ran back out into the fray. The Visconti were after me too, no doubt. I felt death creeping closer.
ビスコンティ、俺が相手だ。
Visconti, I'm right here. This is stupid. This is dumb. Unable to do anything else, the best I could manage was pray for Orlok to be safe. Imagine like starting a war because of a tornado. Like, you can't control that. They didn't know. Plus, again, they weren't the ones with the guns, and they weren't the ones shooting in an area they're not supposed to shoot in. They were attacked. You can't, like, you can't. You just can't. He was diverting everyone's attention so that no one would come after me. He was at a disadvantage in terms of numbers. And he was wounded. Even so, Orlok maneuvered and struck in the way that wouldn't fatally wound them. I could let you go. One of the soldiers with a bleeding leg grabbed onto Orlok's leg from the ground. Got you now. Another soldier fired his gun, seeing Orlok unable to move. He deflected that? The soldier froze, seeing Orlok parry the bullet with his dagger. I won't die here. Orlok kicked the man on the ground and freed himself. He weaved around the Visconti, stabbing each of them in turn, but none of it was enough to stop them. The Visconti continued charging at him relentlessly. It's as though they don't care if they die. Which is crazy over what's happening. There's too many of them. Sweat began to roll down Orlok's forehead. I could tell things weren't going well.
話に聞いていたよりぬるいな。殺す気がないのか?
Weird. My sister never replied, which means maybe it wasn't her, or maybe she's not even home. She did have a thing today. This makes sense. Also, if you're out, I like drinks on your return. Sounds fair. This is unexpected. You're not going to kill anyone. Gilbert Redford spoke coldly as he watched Orlok tire himself
俺たち
out.
はそのつもりで。殺されるつもりでお前に会いに来たんだがな。
Sad, considering we came with half a notion that we'd die facing you. What do you mean?
まともにやり合ってもお前には勝てね
We have no chance
え。
against
だ
you.
が、どれほど優れた技術と人並み外れた運動神経、体力を備えていたとしても、
But no matter how powerful, how skilled, how battle hardy you are,
人間は疲弊する。そうなれば動きは鈍り、お前は死に近づいていく。
everyone gets tired. Then they get slow, and soon they're dead.
そいつらはおとりだ。お前の体力を削ぎ落とし、数的優位によって勝利をつかむ。
They're decoys meant to chip away at your strength until we emerge
それが
victoriously.
俺たちビスコンティの戦い方だ。
That's how the Visconti fight. That's bad. He gave a malicious laugh. With a roar, more men began charging towards Orlok. Orlok swung his dagger and kicked the men away from him one by one, but soon,
今だ!
one of them finally grabbed hold of Orlok and kept him from moving. Watch out, she said inside her head. Like you. The bullet grazed Orlok's cheek. The gunshot was fired without any concern for the soldier holding him. Orlok punched the man and freed himself, panting heavily with his shoulder.
ここまでするのか?
You'd risk your men's life like this? I saw that Orlok was growing nervous at the sight of Visconti fighting tenaciously. They don't care about losing their lives as long as their family wins. All in the name of the family. They resolved to kill Orlok for marring their name. As with the Lao Shu, another side of the mafia was revealed. Gonna sleep, have a good night. Good night, Ribbon! Thank you! Visconti's unwavering devotion to the family instilled inside me a strangely familiar fear. Neither side was giving up. The smell of blood grew thicker by the second. Orlok's dagger swung slowly with each blow he took. Damn, I can still. Orlok grabbed the arm and shoulder of the soldier trying to stand up. A dull crack could be heard. The soldier held his shoulder and fell to the ground. Orlok was covered in sweat and blood. He immobilized most of the soldiers, but the wear and tear accumulating on his body was apparent. Even then, Orlok's eyes glimmered with life and a resolve to endure. Bakemono, you monster! The Visconti took a step back, seeing the intensity of Orlok's bloody form. The fight continued, but after a few moments, all the soldiers had fallen to the ground. Orlok was panting heavily, somehow still standing, somehow still conscious.
よくやった。あとは俺に任せて休め。
Good job. Leave the rest to me. Gilbert Redford let his men know to stand down as he looked at Orlok. Orlok glared at him, and Gilbert gave a generous smile.
お前を仕留められるのは俺くらいだって。うちの連中は最初からみんな分かってる。
My men all know that I'm the only one that can stop you.
だから
部下を盾にして俺の体力を消耗させたってことか。
Which is why they fought you for my sake. You used your men to simply tire me out.
卑怯だと思うか？たとえ誰に非難されようと、目的のためには手段を選ばねえ。
Unfair, you think? Well, it doesn't matter as long as we attain our goal. He spoke boldly. Why is spoke capitalized? As if it was were common sense.
ファミリーのために働く。それがマフィアだ。
Working for the family is what mafia is about. Orlok steadied his breathing. He then looked straight at
ビ
Gilbert.
スコンティに迷惑をかけてたことは謝罪する。
I apologize for causing problems to the Visconti
け
family.
ど俺はここで死ぬわけにはいかない。
But
た
I
とえ不利でも
can't die here. I can't
諦
give
める
up
わけには。
no matter what. Orlok positioned his dagger again and spoke in a powerful
あなたが
voice.
彼女を俺の大切な人を傷つけるつもりなら
If you are planning to bring harm to the one I hold
俺は
precious,
たとえどんなことをしてでもあなたたちを倒さなくちゃいけない。
I will defeat you with all it takes, no matter with all I have, no matter what it takes.
譲れないのはこちらも同じだ。
We won't lose. We won't lose. Who's we?
互いに譲れねえならぶつかるしかねえな。わかりやすいのは歓迎だ。
I like simple
悪くない。
solutions to simple problems. Guess we'll get it done now. He gave an eerie smile and pointed his gun at Orlok. Orlok dodged the bullet and tried to close in like he usually did. But this time he was tired and didn't have the stamina to continue fighting. Soon a bullet grazed his arm. Unable to help, only being able to pray was making me hate my very existence.
玉切れか。
Oops, out of bullets. He looked at his gun in his right hand.
逃がさない。
That's such a lie. Why would he say that? Orlok kicked the ground and prepared to strike.
逃げるつもりはねえよ。
Like that happened. He read Orlok's move. He quickly traded the gun in his hand and moved in. They crossed each other. Orlok! I screamed, expecting the worst.
もらった。
Gotcha. A gunshot resounded along the halls.
No.
He looked down at his bloody shirt without letting go of his guns. Gilbert Redford slowly staggered, then crumpled to his knees.
悪いな、ギルバート。
Sorry, Gilbert. It's my time. Slowly but surely. I heard footsteps approaching.
あの男を殺すのは俺だ。
I'm the one who's going to kill him. The Visconti didn't seem so cold and fantastical in the other parts of that. Yeah, when we were with the guy, what's his name? Nicola was basically with the Visconti and they acted like a big happy fucking family. Back of this shit was like all about high bass, by the way. Like they acted like not like this. So it's weird that he's all like, they're just sacrificial lambs now. I'm like, you guys act like you cared about each other, knew everybody's birthday, who was dating who, if they're getting married soon. Like the fact that they'd be like, we're actually all gonna die for this. Seems a bit much. I'm gonna kill him. Dante appeared in front of us. What the hell have you done to Gil? Traitor, you're not getting away. Dante glanced at the enraged Visconti. He then calmly gave advice to the men.
その傷ならまだ助かるかもしれないな。今すぐ病院に連れて行けば。
Wound doesn't look too deep. He may survive if you bring him to the hospital. It also meant that if they bothered with Dante now, they would let Gilbert die.
今回の詫びはギルバートの望む形で果たす。この俺の誇りにかけて。
I'll repay Gilbert however he wants later. I swear on my family name.
だから今は余計な横槍を入れるな。
So let me be for now.
オルロックは俺が殺す。ビスコンティもこの男の死を望んでいるはずだが。
I'm the one who will kill Orlok. That's all that matters to the Visconti, isn't it?
それは。
Well. Dante's words made the men murmur among themselves, but soon.
ギルが先だ。
We gotta save Gil. They all move towards Gilbert.
今すぐ医者に連絡しろ。
Someone called the doc.
くそ、触るんじゃねえ。ここで引くわけには。
Damn it, get away from me. I can't let.
今は無理だ。あんたには生きててもらわねえと。
Gil, you can do whatever you want later. First, we gotta make sure you make it. They denied their boss's orders and carried him by his shoulders out of the church. The clamor moved away, and soon the area was filled with silence. Why did you save Gilbert?
何の話だ。
What do you mean?
俺は次でギルバートを殺すつもりだった。殺すしかないと思ってた。
I was planning on killing him. It was my only option.
他の奴らと違って殺さずに勝てる相手じゃなかったから。
Unlike the others, he isn't so weak where I can simply immobilize him. Well, guess what? He was immobilized, and they took him away.
だから俺はあえてギルバートの誘いに乗って仕留
I
める
was
つもりだ
baiting
った。
him to come to me to finish him off. Scared me seeing Orlok push to his limits, but that was just part of his plan. Gilbert Redford would probably never leave in the middle of battle. The only way he would retreat was if his life was in danger, so Dante...
解釈は好きにしろ。
You're free to imagine what you want. Dante nonchalantly replied as he glared coldly at Orlok.
お前はファルツォーネの血にまつわる因縁そのものだ。
Actually, he's not. You are the source of all the Falzone's family's problems.
俺がこの手で決着をつけなければならない。でなければ死んでいったものが浮かばれない。
I need to finish you off myself. That's the only way I can avenge the deceased. Orlok twitched a bit hearing the word deceased.
俺の父を殺した。
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
そして
You killed Nicola. Dante's eyes were filled with hatred.
それだけでは飽き足らず。ファルツォーネにとって重要な意味を持つ存在を。その娘を連れ回し、危険にさらした。
And if that weren't enough, you also dragged her around through danger, the one who was important to the Falzone. That's not true. Orlok has been protecting me all this time. Dante looked at me for a moment hearing my
お前
plea.
を守っていたのはファルツォーネだ。
The Falzone were protecting you.
オルロックはロズベルグの還元に乗り、安全な場所からお前を盗み出した。それは許されることじゃない。
Orlok foolishly believed Roseberg's words and abducted you from our care. This is unforgivable.
ダンテの言う通りだ。
Dante's right, dude. The light in your eyes is gone. Orlok closed his eyes
俺
in
の
pain.
行いは間違ってた。
What I did was wrong. My heart gripped with pain hearing Orlok's repentance.
ファルツォーネファミリーのカポとして、
As the Falzone's family's boss,
俺はお前を殺す。
I will kill you no matter what. Don't do it. Dante's eyes showed his conviction. The only resolution was death. Only one would survive. Dante suddenly snapped his fingers. A number of the Falzoni family men walked into the church. They were dragging with them. Unhand me at once. Huh? Your Excellency, why are you here? Orlok sounded confused. He's
お前たちが教会
befuddled.
で遊んでいる間にこちらで捕らえさせてもらった
We captured him while you were playing here at the church.
私を解放しろ。このような真似をして教国に許されると思っているのか。
You dare defy the church?
黙れ
Silence. Oh, Dante coldly ordered Bishop Rosberg to hold his tongue.
お前はラオ州と通じあの女を奪おうとしたすべてはこの地の利権を手に入れるため
You're no different from the Lao Shu. You attempted to abduct her to gain the rights to this land.
ギルバートが調べてくれたお前の動きは教国の総意じゃないそうだなロズベルグ
Already has proof. Your actions are not on behalf of the church. Isn't that right, Rosberg? We already knew that though. The beautiful angel boy told us. Orlok tried to say something, but words wouldn't come out of his mouth.
お前の野望もここまでだ俺たちの領域に土足で踏み込んだ以上それなりの責任を取ってもらおう
Your ambition ends here. You will pay for tainting our town and our
オルロック
family.
がお前の子飼いだと言うなら当然俺の父の殺害にはお前が絡んでいる
And if Orlok is under you, then you are also involved with my father's murder.
つまりお前は数年前からずっとファルツォーネを潰すために動いていた
In other words, you've been acting on your own accord to end the Falzone family for
組
years.
織にあだなす者をここで見逃してやるほど俺は優しくない
Unfortunately for you, I'm not kind enough to allow you to escape.
お前の存在は教国も持て余しているはずだ聖職者は高潔でなければならないからな
The church must see you as a nuisance as well. After all, a brother should be pious and true.
教国の手間を省いてやろ
Let me help the church.
俺は
Orlok stuttered hesitantly, and in turn, Bishop Rosberg raised his voice in anger.
何を言う。薄汚い犯罪者どもが。
How dare you, you filthy criminals.
マフィアだと気取った言い方をしようが事実は変わらん。
Mafia? I suppose that's one way to make your syndicate sound
ファルツォーネ
acceptable.
は犯罪者の集団に過ぎんと誰もが理解している。
Everyone knows the Falzone family is merely a criminal organization. Bishop Rosberg unleashed his
そんな
emotions.
連中にこの町を任せられるものか。
I can't allow the likes of you to rule this town.
生物が眠るブルローネの管理者としてお前たちはふさわしくない。
You are not worthy of watching over the artifact that lies in Berlone. Dante stared at him coldly but let him
先
speak.
代のカポシルビオ・ファルツォーネもろくな男ではなかった。
The previous boss, Silvio Falzone, was a hooligan. A hooligan!
死んで当然の男だ。我々の行
We
い
were
は
in the right. He
正しい。
deserved to die.
そうかよく言ったそこまで言うのなら覚悟はできているんだろ
I see, well said. I suppose you know what will happen next. Dante's nonchalant voice was followed with a gun pointed at Bishop Rosberg's face. Bishop Rosberg's face paled. The trigger was pulled slowly. Orlok swallowed his breath. His fists were clenched, but he wasn't
う
moving.
安心しろお前の殺した人間が向こうで迎えてくれるだろ
Don't worry, the people you killed will welcome you on the other side. Dante pulled the trigger without remorse. Bishop Rosberg's body couldn't hold its weight up and crumpled to the floor. Orlok bit his lip and looked at the body that was once Bishop Rosberg. Orlok. He looked at me with dull eyes.
大丈夫。陛下は最後まで人を殺すことを肯定してたから。
It's fine. His Excellency didn't denounce the killing of people.
俺はそれを良しとすることはできない。 俺と陛下が信じる道は、もう、分かたれた。
This is something I can't advocate. The path I once believed in, laid out by His Excellency, has diverged away from me.
悲しいけど、理解はし
It's
てるか
sad,
ら。
but it's okay. I understand. And yet he didn't ask for his son's life in this route. That's weird.
俺は、ダンテを止めなかった。
That's why I didn't stop Dante. I couldn't. Orlok mumbled without strength as he began to grieve. Dante stepped on Bishop Rosenberg's bloodied body.
こんなクズが一人死んだところで、ニコラも父も戻らない。
Neither my father nor Nicola will return even if the scumbag is dead. Dante slowly turned to Orlok. His eyes were burning with hatred. Please, Orlok was just being used by Bishop
た
Rosenberg.
とえそうだとしても、実際に手を下したのはその男だ。
Even so, he was the perpetrator of the killings. Yes, but technically, Nicola was like in the wrong first, right? You guys are like, it's a shootout. Someone's gonna get shot. It's how shootouts work. People die in shootouts. If you don't want to die, don't be part of a shootout. It's the only way. It's the only way.
ダンテの
Dante's right. Orlok's calm voice didn't fit the current situation he was
俺
in.
は人を殺した。
I killed people.
命じられたことでも、その罪は間違いなく俺のものだ。
Realized this has only one way to open. I killed people. Even if it was on his order, the sins are still on me. Dante didn't change his expression as he extended his arm towards me.
リリアーナを傷つけるつもりはない。こちらへよこせ。
I have no intention of harming Liliana. Hand her over now. With all due respect, Dante, no.
そしてお前は死ね。
Wait, did I say that? Did I say that? No, he said that and then it just goes with no.
そしてお前は死ね。
Hard no. I know what happens. His heartless words brought a shiver down my
俺がお
spine.
前たちを見逃すことはない。
I can't let both of you go. Dante's eyes were now colored with madness. If I go, he's going to kill Orlok. I stood between them to cover Orlok.
リリ、
Lili. I could hear Orlok speak my name in a quiet voice. Senor Falzone, I won't go with you.
その男と死ぬか。いいだろう。
You chose death, huh? Very well. I clenched my hands tightly, expecting death to fall upon me. Instead, what I heard took me by surprise.
お前たちに別れの時間を与えてやる。明日の夜、町外れの丘にある廃墟に来い。
I'll give you time to say your farewells. Come to the ruins on the hill tomorrow night.
来なくてもいい。俺はどこまででも追う。
If you don't come, I'll hunt you forever. But that means we could escape. And with that, Dante called his men together and, without another word, left the church. The church was shrouded in silence. The tension inside me eased, making my legs wobble.
危ない。転ばなくて。
That was close. I'm glad you didn't fall. Dude, you're covered in blood. Orlok quickly cradled me in his arms to keep me steady.
ごめん。血が。
Sorry, the blood. Yeah, I know. It's okay. I'm happy you're still with me. I felt Orlok about to release his hold, so I grabbed his hand to keep him close.
少し休もう。
Let's rest. Today was a bit too much.
いろんなことがあったから。
It was, and I need to patch you up, my guy. And the Laoshu and the Visconti were still unconscious on the ground. Still holding hands, we slowly made our way out of the church. Orlok looked back and gazed at the now silent Bishop Roseberg. It was Orlok's final farewell to him. Bye, Papa. Dante's deadline was tomorrow night. We returned to the hideout in Creta to rest ourselves. We still have that couch that kid died on. Oh no, it's the other place. Orlok practically eliminated the Laoshu family back at the battle at the church. The Visconti would likely prioritize getting their boss back to full health, as boss Dante would probably not go against his words. Tonight was a night where we could rest without worry of being hunted, which is why we decided to return back to the hideout. I breathed a deep sigh after patching up Orlok's wounds. Being here brought back memories from when we were living together. Orlok constantly worried about me, even when he was the one going out into danger. I treated his wounds when he was shot. It all feels like so long ago.
ねえ、リリー。
Lily? What is
さ
it?
っきのダンテの話。見逃す気はないって言ってたけど。
About Dante. He said he wasn't gonna let us go,
あな
but
たに危害を加える気がないのは本当のことだと思う。
what he said about not harming you is most likely true. Orlok.
あなたはファルツォーネにとって特別な存在だから。
You are someone special to the Falzone family. Wait a minute. Don't you tell me to go to the Falzone. Just listen. Orlok interrupted, perhaps knowing how I was going to
俺は
react.
たくさんの罪を背負ってる。
My soul is tainted with sin.
今までたくさん人を殺した。それが正しいことだと信じて。
I've killed many people up until now, and I always thought that what I did was right.
それ以外の生き方を知らなかっ
Big
た
eye
か
roll.
ら。
Listen,
けど、それは言い訳だ。
if she doesn't sleep with him, it's the only one she doesn't sleep with, right? So it's their one shot. He's got to have this big speech, and she's got to be like, I love you. And then they sleep together, and then, you know, I need a bunny eye roll emote. Oh my god. It would be Caramel. It had to be Caramel. She'd just be going, oh god. And there can be like a chopper doing something stupid. It'd be so funny. And they can go together. It was because I didn't know any better, but that's just an excuse. He held his chest in
本
agony.
当は神はこんなことを望んでいるのかって疑問に思ったこともあったんだ。
To be honest, I've wondered before whether God wanted me to do all
でも
that.
そう思うのはきっと俺の弱さや至らなさが原因だって。
I kept telling myself that I was thinking about it because I was weak,
俺の信仰心が足りないからそう思うんだって。
that I didn't have enough faith.
俺は自分の頭で考えなかった。それが俺の罪だ。
I wasn't thinking with my mind and that it was my
その
sin.
代償を払うのは今なんだと。
The time to pay has come. Orlok was facing his sins now. He understood Dante's anger was justified and that he needed to pay for what he had done. Orlok opened his mouth to say something, but he closed it again tightly. After a moment of pause, he made the decision to
それ
speak.
でも俺は死にたくない。
Even so, I don't want to
ダンテ
die.
の悲しみを思えばきっと俺は死ぬべきで、それでも足りないくらいなんだって分かってる。
Knowing Dante's sorrow, my death isn't enough to compensate for the things I have done. Orlok looked at me anxiously like a lost child. Then, Orlok touched my hand hesitantly. Guy's still wearing gloves. That's hot.
浅ましい願いなのは分かってる。俺の罪の重さも。
I know this is much to ask, especially considering my
だけど、
sins, but
生
I...
きたい。
Oh.
リ
I
リー
thought he
と
was
一
going
緒
to say
に。
something else. That's fine. I want to live with you, Lily.
そのためにまた罪を背負うことになっても、
Even if I have to bear far greater
ダンテを
sins,
殺すことになっても。
I will kill Dante to live. Orlok looked at my eyes intently and
それ
continued.
でも もしリリーが俺のそばにいてくれるのなら。
If you'll be by my side, then his words sounded like a prayer. Oh. Interesting. I didn't realize I still had choices. Oh gosh. I'll be with you no matter what happens.
リリー。
Orlok looked surprised hearing my words. His eyes were quivering in anxiety. I looked straight at him with resolve. I love you, Orlok. Yes, you may have taken many people's lives. Even so, I still love you. Perhaps my feelings are sinful as well. I recalled Dante's eyes that were filled with hatred towards Orlok. The people you killed and those related to them will probably hate me too, but I still love you, and my feelings won't change no matter what. I boldly confessed to him my feelings. I could feel his hand pulsing. Orlok whispered to me, his voice shaking as if he were about to
リリー。
cry.
ありがとう。
Really, thank
俺
you.
はあなたを守りたい。
I want to protect you. I knew how he felt from his expression, his voice, and his
もし
eyes.
俺のせいであなたが憎まれるなら、俺は戦う。
If you become a target of hatred because of me, I will fight.
そのために、どれだけ罪深い道を歩くことになっても悔いはない。何も恐れない。
I won't be scared or regret walking the path of greater sins for you.
俺は咎人だ。罪を償わなくちゃいけない。
I'm a
それ
sinner
でも
that needs to atone for his
あなたが
mistakes, but
あな
I
たがいなくちゃ
need you with
ダメ
me.
なんだ。
Oh my. Orlok pleaded to me quietly, then came closer to me. I shyly looked at him in acceptance. Tears rolled out of Orlok's beautiful eyes. They were tears of the happiness we both shared, and yet my heart was filled with pain. His soft and kind lips touched mine. It felt like a pact had been made. I want to live with Orlok. I wanted to live with him in peace. That was our one and only wish. And that wish was filled with greed and sin and confusion. The next day, as Dante said, we visited the ruins where we were supposed to meet him.
来たか。
Finally, Dante was there
こ
alone.
こはこの町に隠された聖遺物の眠る場所だ。俺とお前が決着をつけるにはふさわしいだろ
This is where the artifact is hidden, a perfect place for your life to
う。
end.
それで殺される覚悟はできたか。
So, are you ready to die? Dante looked sharply at Orlok. Orlok was standing next to me and he took a step
ダン
forward.
テが俺を狙うのは、父親を殺したのが俺だって気づいたからだと思ってた。
But making it sound vulgar when it's all circumstances. Listen. We played a lot of Sudoku with Yang, and I just think we could have played Sudoku with other people. I know you were afraid. Were after me because you discovered that I killed your father. Dante's brow twitched a bit, the frown on his face unmoving.
俺はそれに気づかないふりをした。どう反応すればいいかわからなくて。
I tried to turn a blind eye to it because I wasn't sure how to
俺が
respond.
殺したことを認めるわけにはいかなかったから。
I didn't want to acknowledge that I killed your father.
だけど、それは間違ってた。
But that was wrong. Orlok's eyes showed regret as he looked straight at
俺は
Dante.
あなたの家族の命を奪った。取り返しのつかないことをした。
I took your family's life and I've done wrong and committed a terrible
本
sin.
当にすまない。
I'm sorry, Dante.
言葉の謝罪など望んでいない。
I don't want to hear your apology. Dante snarled with anger.
わかってる。俺の命を差し出しても、あなたの痛みは癒えないってことも。
I understand. I also know that taking my life won't heal the wound in your heart.
それでも俺を憎む、その気持ちも、今なら想像できる。
Only now I can finally see and feel the hatred within you. Orlok's face twisted in sorrow as he spoke to
今の
Dante.
俺には とても大切な人がいる。その人を守りたい。自分のすべてを捧げて。
He also has collarbones. Like, imagine, Dante, imagine if you had collarbones. I have someone special now, a person I'm willing to sacrifice my life for.
何より、そばにいたい。触れていたいし、触れてほしい。
I want to be by her side. I want to feel her near me, so...
彼女のそばで生きるために、俺は、どうしても、
I can't have you kill me, Dante.
ダン
I
テに
want
殺され
to
る
be
わけに
with
は、
her.
リリーと一緒に。
I want to live on with
生きる
Lily.
ために。
Dante responded to Orlok's words with an indiscernible expression.
陛下の命令だけに従って生きてきた俺が、初めて持った自分だけの願いだから。
After following His Excellency's orders, I finally have something I truly want.
どうしても、これだけは。
I won't allow it to be taken from me.
だから、俺は今夜ここで。
So I will kill you right here and
そ
right
して、
now.
彼女と共に。
And I'll find a new path with her by my side. Orlok brandished his dagger and looked at Dante with resolve in his eyes. Dante's eyes had been filled with a murderous rage, but they seemed to have softened a
俺
bit.
はマフィアだ。人の恨みを買うことも少なくない。誰かを手にかけたこともある。
I'm mafia. I have my share of people with grudges against me. I've killed before as well. He says
お
like a
前が俺
child.
と同じ覚悟を持ち、己と己が背負うもののために手を汚す覚悟を決めたのなら。
If you are the same conviction, if you have the same convictions, I don't know what I was gonna say, and are willing to dirty your hands for what you believe,
受け
seek
て
then.
立つ。もっとも、俺は殺されるつもりはないが。
Let us duel to the death. Of course, I have no intention of dying here. Dante and Orlok's convictions, they were going to fight for what they believed. They were willing to tread the same path and commit any sin. Please come back alive. The battle began with a gunshot. Orlok jumped to the side and dodged the bullet, quickly closing the distance. Dante used the butt of his gun to parry Orlok's attempt to stab him in his throat. They each drew back from each other. Dante's shots were exact and ruthless, each forcing Orlok to run. But the bullets weren't fast enough to impede Orlok's acceleration. Imagine being faster than bullets. Why? Why? Orlok saw an opening and dove in to attack. But his dagger only broke the skin.
この程度で俺を殺せると思うか?
Do you think he can kill me with that? He yells with no concern for the blood seeping out. The battle continued without an end in sight. Please, I continued praying as I looked on as a witness to the ensuing battles.
そこだ!
I got you. Dante pointed his gun at Orlok, who had moved within range. Orlok! The bullet pierced Orlok's body. His shoulder bled a deep red as he yelled.
俺は死ねない。生きるんだ。
I won't die. I'm going to live. He forced his injured fingers to shift the dagger into his left hand. He sped towards Dante without remorse. And his dagger punctured Dante's chest. He just wants a hug. This is just him falling into him for a hug. He's like, wrap your arms around me.
あなたを殺すことは謝らない。代わりに、俺はあなたを一生忘れない。
I won't apologize for killing you, instead I'll remember you until the end of my day.
あなたの命を奪った罪をずっと抱えて生きていく。だから。
I'll live with the sin of taking your life, so please.
勝手にしろ。
Suit yourself. Dante sighed at his words, but for some reason it almost felt like he was smiling at the result.
ファルゾーネのカポとして戦い負けた。それだけ。
I lost in battle. Die faster. as the Falzone's family's boss, that's all. Unexpected. Why is it warm? Okay. You just want to be cute? Yeah, you can have a big drink here. Thanks. Because as your eyes slowly close their light. Lost their light. Wow. Go where you want. Do what you want. I don't care. His words were harsh, but his expression was calm and serene. Dante. Before his last breath, Dante looked at me and tried to say something to me. Too late. But words didn't escape his mouth. He fell to the ground and was silent. Seeing him take his final breath, Orlok fell to his knees on the spot. Orlok! I hurriedly ran towards him, calling his name. He had fought bravely to this day. Starting with the siege against the Lao Shu, he fought Yang and his men. He fought the Visconti family and Gilbert. And just now he fought Dante, the proof of their battle etched upon his flesh. I'm fine. He mumbled to me after hearing me call his name. Thank goodness. I'm so happy you're still alive. I couldn't suppress my emotions any longer. The tears I held back spilled from my eyes. Thank God. I understood how sinful those words are. The happiness that we achieved came from the sacrifice of many people's blood. Yes, it's finally over. Yes, it is. I embraced Orlok strongly but carefully so that I wouldn't worsen his wounds. We held each other to make sure we were both still alive. We left Berlin immediately after the battle against Dante. It was hard to leave the land I once called home, but Gilbert Redford still presided over the town. We couldn't stay here anymore, lest we risk losing our souls to more sin. And with nowhere to go, luck appeared in front of us to save us from our situation. The young boy we met in the ruins, Emilio, he invited us to come to the church. We were placed under the church's custody and lived a life of daily prayer to God. We wouldn't forget the sins we bore, which was why we promised to live a life devoted to helping others in need. Emilio granted our wish. We were now working at the church orphanage and taking care of the children there. Interesting. Orlok, over here! It's dangerous running around there. Tickle time! Here we go, Orlok. It's not fair. I stood and watched with a basket of laundry in hand. I gave a happy smile seeing Orlok playing so happily with the children.
もうかなり良さそうだね、彼。
It seems he has recovered. I still couldn't get used to him appearing like this even after being here for months. Emilio was like a shadow. He would often appear next to or behind us without a sound. Emilio, please stop that. He gave a childish smile. He was always like this. No matter how many times I asked him to stop doing that, he never answered. Well, at least he's not hurting like before. I sighed a bit, at which Emilio responded.
そう、慣れてきたのかな。上手に使いこなせているみたいだね、あの義手。
So he finally got used to the prosthetic arm then? Yes. During the battle against Dante, he took a hit to his right shoulder, but nothing I did could treat his wounds. Unable to see a doctor, he lost the use of his arm and it had been removed. After our escape, Emilio prepared a prosthetic arm made using the latest technology. At first, Orlok had problems using it, as it didn't move as swiftly as he wanted.
君も混ざってきたら。
Why don't you go and join? But I have the laundry.
そんなもの、少しくらい遅くなったって誰も怒らないよ。
Come now. Don't be upset over a basket of laundry. Off you go. Huh. He pushed me back and I stumbled forward. Only recently had I found out how stubborn Emilio could be. Oh, Emilio. I gave up and placed the basket on the floor. I went out to play with Orlok and the kids.
あ、お姉ちゃんどうしたの？
Sis, what's the matter? I came to help Orlok.
火星？
Help, that's right. It's my turn to tickle you too.
お姉ちゃんたら。
Cut it out! We laughed and frolicked on the lawn while bathing in the warm sunlight. Orlok and the kids were having so much fun. I prayed earnestly that the time we spent here together now would last forever.
君たちに神の祝福があらんことを。
May God's blessings be upon you. Weird. Is this the good end? Because that doesn't feel like the best. You know what I'm saying? Did I get the good end? What do you... We'll see. I'll double check what it says. Looks like the kids are tuckered out. Time to sacrifice them to the blood moon. After a long day of playing with the kids, we're fast asleep on the lawn. Aren't you tired too? Kids can drain a lot of energy after all.
うん。ちょっと疲れた。けど、もう後悔はしたくないから。
It was a bit tiring, but I don't want to have any more regrets. Orlok lay down on the ground and looked up at the
ルカ
sky.
とは、もっと遊んであげたかっ
The
たから。
skies? How many skies are there? If only I could have played a while longer with Luca. Yes, that would have been nice. Remembering Luca brought back vivid memories of regret. I wonder what Orlok is looking at. Interested in what Orlok was seeing in the sky, I quietly peeked into his face. Oh my god.
どうしたの？
Continues to be beautiful. Was there a problem? I just wanted to see what was reflecting off your eyes.
リリーが見える。
I see you, Lily. I couldn't help but giggle in response. True, I only see you too. How does your right arm feel? Amelia was curious to know.
問題ない。
I think it's fine. Orlok moved his arm a bit and nodded. That's good to hear. He wore gloves on his hands like before, but now I could feel the warmth from his right hand. Let me know if you need anything,
あり
okay?
がとう。でも、特にないと思う。
Thank you, but I'm fine for now. Well, I suppose you do use your left hand plenty well too.
あ、
Well,
俺はもともと両利きだから、あまり不便はない。
I'm
左手で
ambidextrous.
生活すること。
Doesn't make much of a difference, really. Huh? I didn't know that.
うん。元は左利きだったんだけど、訓練の時に右利きに強制されて。
This is a very common trope, actually. I used to be left-handed, but I trained myself to use my right
だ
hand.
から、左も使える。
So using my left hand isn't difficult. No wonder he can use this hand so well. I wish I'd known earlier. Old traditions of the church associated left-handedness with superstition beliefs. I recall hearing that Bishop Rosberg was very pious, so seeing me go silent, Orlok hesitantly began to
前
speak.
に買い出しに行って撃たれた時、本当は俺一人でも手当てできた。
Back when I was shot while shopping, I was able to mend my wounds myself. Ah. He was referring to the night when I took the bullet out of his
けど、
arm.
なぜか言い出せなかった。その理由は、あの時の俺にはよくわからなくて。
But I wasn't able to say that back then. I don't know why either.
でも、今ならわかる。俺は、あなたに甘えたかったんだと
Oh
思う。
my. But now I know I wanted to feel your touch. Orlok. He looked at his prosthetic right hand and smiled before looking into my
祝
eyes.
福を授ける手は失ってしまったけど、
I lost the hand to give my blessings.
でも、代わりに手に入れたもの、
But I received
あるから。
something in return.
俺の手に入れた最大の祝福は、リリー。
The greatest of blessings of them all. You, Lily.
それから、
And
あなたと共に生きる
it came
時間。
with time that I could spend with you. Orlok smiled ever so precious. I'm happy I'm with you too. I nodded and smiled back with
ね
happiness.
えリリーキスしてくれる
Lily, can you kiss me? Oh my god. Huh? No. We're outside and the kids are right there.
今すごく幸せだからもう大丈夫だって
Superman kiss.
あなた
Spider-Man
の
kiss.
祝
Sorry.
福が欲しい
I'm just filled with such joy now, so I want to receive your blessing.
ダメかな
Am I asking too much? Honestly, the idea of this position, like all you're seeing is eyes this close up. You guys are just staring at each other's eyes, but upside down. He looked at me with his deep eyes and cherry lips. Unable to refuse his adorable request, I let out a sigh. Why you just today, you hear?
嬉しいありがとう
All forehead. Yeah. I'm so happy, thank you. We hadn't lost our faith in God, but we wouldn't be bound by him either. It was because we learned that our future could only come from taking action ourselves. Behind us were countless bodies, which is why we needed to live a meaningful life, no matter how difficult or painful that future may be. No matter how many times we endured suffering and sadness, we would live together, hand in hand forever. Under the blue sky where Orlok and I lived our lives to this day. Let's see if I can find how to get the okay ending. Lafin. Normal. Affinity high. Tolerance low. Alright. Oh, that hurt. I had the hiccups. 2! Dun dun. Let me write down the name of this chapter before I go to their extra ending. Oh yeah, their short story. We'll do the short story last, but we'll do the good ending after story. Yeah, what is this? Barmherzigkeit. It's a lot. That's a lot of words. Look at him. Look at him. He's over there. He's doing stuff. I think that was the best ending. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that was the best ending. I mean, it gave us the number.
1926年2月
I should have my sister listen to that and see if she can translate it. She's doing Japanese right now, and she had a big class on numbers. It was time. Orlok and I were living in peace under the custody of the church. The job tasked to us was to watch over the orphaned children living there. We were also given days off to spend as we pleased. For example, on one Saturday afternoon, Orlok and I went into town to go shopping on our day off. When I was finished, I headed back to the square to meet Orlok. Sorry for the wait, Orlok.
おかえり
It's no problem. What's there? Oh god, I got scared. I have a C hook attached to my desk to hang things off of. Don't ask. It's weird. I have so little space. It's no problem.
リリー荷物持とうか
Let me hold up for you, Lily. Oh no, I'm fine. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, it's not much anyway. The place Orlok and I were living was a short distance from here. I tilted my head, seeing Orlok go quiet. He mumbled a few words.
頼ってくれてもいいのに
You can rely on me more. Thank you, Orlok. I appreciate the
本
thought.
当
Really? Yes. So for real. I'm not lying. He didn't look convinced. I giggled, seeing Orlok frown. Orlok? I changed the subject with a bright voice. Is there anything you want?
欲しいもの
Me. Yeah, I bought a book for myself. Orlok and I received a stipend for watching over the children, so we had some funds to buy things like books and sweets.
あんまり思いつかない。
I don't really want anything. How about I give him a suggestion? Buying some clothes. I know you take good care of your clothes, but they're starting to get a bit tattered.
あんまり欲しくない。
I'm not too sure I want more.
この服まだ着られるし、それにあなたが何度も繕ってくれた
Be
から。
smooth. Listen to that. Ha. What I'm wearing is just fine. I want to keep the clothes that you mended for me. Orlok.
それよりあなたの服を買いたい。
How about I buy clothes for you? Me, but you just bought some for me. Last week, he spent a lot of time picking out my new clothes.
どうしよ
Oh, that's
う。
right.
あなたはどんな色でも似合うし、お店の服全部買ってあげたい。
But you look nice in any color. If only I could buy the whole store.
俺一人で選ぶ。
Let me choose for you.
だってあなたへの贈り物だから。
After all, this is a gift from me to you.
でももっと欲しい。
But I want you to have more.
あなたの服を選ぶのってなんだかすごく楽しくて嬉しかったから。
I'm not sure why, but choosing clothes for you is fun. It makes me really happy. His shy smile was so cute. Say, Orlok, do you mind if I choose clothes for you too?
でも
But I looked straight into Orlok's eyes. Please? His gaze wandered to avoid looking right at me, but he finally gave a sigh.
今日は荷物が多くなるからダメ。
Not today.
今度
since
なら。
we have enough things to carry, so maybe next time? Great, it's a promise.
でもあなたの服も買う。それでいい？
Yes, but only if I can buy some for you too, deal? Deal. I nodded and smiled. The promise I made with Orlok was already making me excited for our next outing. We were finished eating dinner. I was reading my book in Orlok's room. Orlok or I spent our free time in each other's rooms until it was time to go to sleep. I looked at Orlok coming out of the shower. Orlok, come here. I closed my book and beckoned him to me. Let me dry your hair. Sure. Hot. It's working. Orlok nodded and sat in front
リ
of
リ
me.
ー、俺の髪服の好きだよね。
You like drying my hair, don't you, Lily? Well, it is really beautiful and shiny, so it's fun to
そう
dry.
かな。俺はあなたの髪の方がずっと綺麗だと思う。
Really? I think your hair is so much more beautiful than mine. Well, thank you, but Orlok, you don't dry your hair yourself, do you? You never did back when we were in Berlin.
そのうち自然に乾くから。だからわざわざ拭かなくても。
It dries on its own, so I assume I could leave it alone. Of course not. You'll catch a cold. I abruptly refuted Orlok's statement as I opened up a fresh dry towel. Orlok went deep into thought after a moment and spoke
俺の
hesitantly.
こと子供扱いしてない？
You're treating me like a kid, aren't you? Not at all. Why do you ask? He fell back into thought again. He sat there quietly as I finished drying his hair. I don't think I've ever actually successfully dried my hair with a towel. Does that make sense? Like, I'll put on a towel and make it less wet, but like dry, it's not dry afterwards. A few days later, Orlok and I were in the church garden playing with the kids. Hey, what's for dessert today? We're having Bagine today. An Italian cream puff. Its soft surface is topped with almonds, and its flaky crust is filled with cream. Hot dog. Yes, please. Beignet! Make sure the cream doesn't drip. I fill the insides with a lot. See, don't eat in such a hurry. I wiped the child's cream-covered mouth with my handkerchief. I didn't have a second to relax, but seeing them eat so happily gave me such joy.
リリー、ビニエ、すごく美味しい。
The vignette tastes great. Really?
あなたが作るものは何でも美味しくて。
The food you make is
すごい。
always delicious.
アルロック、本当にお姉ちゃんのこと大好きだよね。
You really like sis a lot, don't you, Orlok? Aw, yes. Say it.
すごく、ものすごく
Yes, I like her a lot.
大好き。
Daisuke desu. Thank you, Orlok. His honest words were making me blush. Then I noticed, oh, Orlok had some cream on his lips from the beignet. Don't move, Orlok. You have some cream on you. Gonna slap her hand away. I gently wiped his mouth with my handkerchief.
グラティエ、リリー。
Ah, grazie, Lily. Orlok thanked me
君た
embarrassed.
ちは本当に仲がいいんだな。
You two get along quite well. Yeah, we're dating. I hear a voice from behind. Oh, he's...
俺たちに何か用ですか？
Is there something that you need?
それとも俺に？
Did you come for me?
ああ、君にだ。少しいい
Yes,
か
for
な。
you. Do you mind,
俺の
Orlok?
詳しいことは中で話そう。
Can we talk inside? Understood.
リリーはここで子供たちといて。
Lily, please stay with the kids. Okay. I guess he needs to do something as a disciple. I was a bit worried, but I watched him disappear into the building. After being led into the office, I decided to
使徒の
ask,
務めですか？
do you need me as a disciple?
ああ、けどそう固くならなくていい。書簡を一通届けてほしいんだ。
Yes, but don't worry, I simply need you to deliver something.
それだけ？
Is that it?
ああ、
Yes.
君の仕事としては簡単すぎるかもしれないが、
I know it's beneath you to do this.
今は君
but
に危険な任務を与えないようエミリオに言われているからね。
Emilio has given direct orders to keep you from taking on any dangerous missions. He began to chat casually with me as he put a letter into an
さっき
envelope.
は邪魔して悪かったね。
Sorry about earlier.
いえ、
It's fine.
彼女とは血がつながっていないんだろう。まるで本当の兄弟みたいに見えたよ。
He's gonna hate that. You're not related to her by blood, are you? It feels like you were actual
兄弟。
siblings. Siblings?
ああ、義手での生活は大変だろうけど、
Living with a prosthetic arm may be tough,
彼女
but
の助けには感謝しないとね。君もいくらか暮らしやすいだろう。
you must be thankful to have her support. It must be much easier to live with her around, isn't it?
そんな風に見えてたんだ。
Is that how we look like to others? I was like her younger brother. She was helping me because of my arm.
じゃあ、よろしく頼むよ。
Here you go.
はい、わかりました。
Leave it to me. I nodded awkwardly as I took the envelope. A few minutes later, Orlok came back into the garden. Welcome back, Orlok.
ちょっと届け物頼まれた。
He asked me to deliver a letter, that's all.
近くだし、日暮れまでには戻るから。
It's close by, so I should return by night. A delivery, that's it? If it's just delivery, then. I asked with hesitation, can I come with you? Orlok?
それは俺を助けるため？
Is it so you can support me? Huh? Orlok went quiet for a moment, then
あなたが
mumbled.
俺のこと頼ってくれないのは俺が弟みたいだから？
The reason you're not relying on me is because I'm like a younger brother to
い
you?
つも優しくしてくれるのは
You're always nice to me because
俺が義手だから？
my arm is like this? I was surprised by the unexpected question.
も
I need to go. Before I could respond, Orlok turned his back on me. He quickly left the garden. I could only watch him depart as I tried to understand what just happened. The sun was about to set, and the air grew colder. With dinner around the corner, the children were starting to filter inside. I had been thinking about Orlok ever since he left.
うリリー荷物持とうか？
Let me hold up for you. I'm fine, thanks.
俺のこと
That part I was there for.
あ
I simply wanted to do as much as I can for Orlok because I love him, but maybe Orlok is bothered by the way I'm treating him. I never once seen Orlok as a younger brother. His prosthetic arm has nothing to do with how I treat him either. I just love him, that's all. Maybe I had inadvertently been hurting him with my actions. Orlok, I need to talk to him as soon as possible. I should go meet him. He said he'd be back by night, so I should be able to find him if I wait at the square. I hurriedly left the garden to await his return. Am I not watching these orphans anymore? What's happening?
ようこそ当カジノへお待ちいたしておりましたシニョーレ
Welcome to our casino. I've been waiting for you, senor.
本日も心ゆくまでお楽しみください
Please enjoy your stay today. I bowed deeply and
あっけな
excused
く
myself.
消えてしまった
They were eliminated quite
彼
easily.
らがあの組織が崩壊するよう多少仕向けはしたけれど
Have I never seen this side of the casino? I did assist from the shadows to do away with those cancers, but I continued repeating myself. I greeted more guests with similar gestures.
ああお約束の時間ちょうどです正確な時計をお持ちなのですね
Splendid to see you here today. You are all right on
で
time.
は幸運の女神のご加護があなたにありますよ
May the goddess of luck smile upon you.
復讐が遂げられた後すぐにでも仮面を捨ててしまえたのに
I could get rid of this mask now that I've metered my vengeance. Go on.
あまりにも空虚で
But my life is a void now? What? I continued playing this part like a lifeless
いつ
machine.
までもここにいる意味はないのに
There's no meaning to me being here now.
私は壊れているから
I'm only here because I'm broken.
いつ消えようか後の始末も不要だ
It'll be quite a chore when I disappear. What?
やあ
Hello.
久しぶりだね僕のこと覚えてくれていたかな
It's been a while since we last met. I hope you still remember me.
ああ覚えていなくても仕方ないよ君とは一度しか会わなかったから
I suppose you don't need to remember me after all. We only met once before.
安心していい君が憎んでいた血は途絶えたよ
Don't worry. The bloodline you detest is gone now.
けれど復讐を果たしたのは君の手ではなく
They were
他
brought
人の
down
手だった
not by you, but by someone else.
君は今どんな気持ちなのだろうね僕にはとてもわからない
How does it feel to know that? It certainly is something I cannot fathom.
嬉しいかいそれとも悲しい
Are you happy? Are you sad?
ああでもファルツォーネにはまだ遠縁がいたね
Oh, wait. There is still someone who's loosely connected to the
正
Falsone.
確に言えば鍵の乙女の資格はまだ失われていないのだけれど
To be exact, she still hasn't lost her status as the key
あ
maiden,
の
but
遠縁はさすがに血が薄すぎる気がしないでもないよね
I suppose she's too distant from their bloodline to be connected to them.
こんなことなら隠し子の一人でもいてくれればよかった
If only they had a hidden child or something similar.
それで
So,
ん
何をしにここへ
why did you come here?
さあどうしてだと思う
Why do you think I came here? I don't understand.
俺きっと変なこと言った
I said something horrible to her. No. I kept thinking about what I said earlier. I kept thinking about me and
リ
Lily.
リーは俺のことちゃんと好きって言ってくれたのに
Lily said very clearly to me back then that she loved me.
弟みたいだからとか義手だからとか
I blamed her for
そんなの
treating me like a younger brother for only caring about my
彼女
arm.
がそんな風に思う人じゃないって
But I know better than
俺は
anyone
ちゃんと知
else
ってるのに
that she's not like that. I knew that very clearly, but my conversation with the priest irritated me over something that doesn't exist.
彼女を傷つけた
She must be hurt. My legs felt like dead weight. I didn't know whether I should return or
他の
not.
人の言葉を気にしてしかも彼女に八つ当たりしたなんて
I went out without her because I was bothered by what I heard. How pathetic.
すごく情けない
I'm the worst.
どうしよ
What if she hates
嫌わ
me
れたら
now? Orlok! I looked towards the familiar voice. I saw Lily. Ooh. We ran towards each other.
うごめんなさい
I'm sorry.
Eh?
Oh, we should have done that together. Huh? We said the same words at the same time.
どうしてあなたがごめんなの
Why are you apologizing to me? Well, I decided to tell him honestly what was going on in my mind. I made you feel bad. I never once seen you as a younger brother. Your arm has nothing to do with how I treat you. I just wanted to help you in ways possible because I love you, Orlok. But it never dawned on me that what I was doing was actually burdening you. I'm so
リ
sorry.
リーううん俺の方こそごめん
No, I should be the one apologizing. He looked at me with teary
あな
eyes.
たの気持ち分かってたのに好きだって言ってくれたのに
I know how you feel. You told me you love
勝
me.
手に不安になってあんなひどいこと言って
But I said horrible things simply because I couldn't control myself. Orlok. He looked at me with an anxious
ごめん
expression.
なさいだけ
I'm
ど
sorry. Please.
俺のこと
Please don't hate me.
嫌いにならないでほしい
Of course I don't. Didn't you hear me say I love you, Orlok?
リリー
Really? Aw, Orlok smiled with relief. Suddenly, he tilted his head and blinked.
あそういえばどうしてここに
Come to think of it, why are you here? I came to get you. Huh?
俺のこと待ってたの
You were waiting for me? Aren't you
Some-
cold? I couldn't wait. Oh gosh. I just wanted to see you as soon as I could. My words and actions may have brought him pain. Why wouldn't I come for him? I wanted to let you know as soon as I could that I love you.
リリー
Lily. He said my name astonished. Then he broke into the brightest smile.
大好き
He's got the cutest little baby face. What the heck? I love you. Oh, wait, hang on. It happened all too suddenly. His face was in front of me, and by the time I knew it, his lips were touching mine. He slowly moved his face away as I tried to figure out what was happening. Orlok. Now that I realize what happened, I blush with embarrassment of all places. Yes. There are people around.
よくないんだよね
Yes, that's not
リ
good.
リーはこういうのが
You're
恥ずか
embarrassed,
しい
aren't you, Lily? Why, yes.
でも俺我慢できなかっ
I
た
couldn't hold myself back.
リリーのことすごく好きで
I really love you,
たまら
Lily.
なくなっちゃって
I couldn't stand it anymore.
キスしないでいられなかった
I needed to kiss you.
ごめんね悪いことしちゃった
Aw, I'm sorry for being such a bad person. His beautiful teasing eyes reflected the light from the
でも
sunset.
好きでいて
You still love me,
くれ
right? So cute. He kissed me again. He didn't give me a chance to stop him. I'm never going to be able to stop him. How could I say no when I love him so much? Strange. I actually didn't feel so bad about Orlok playing with me like this. Probably because I could tell that he loved me. I was more happy than embarrassed. Hearing his honest words made me feel much closer to him than before. We walk together from now on, forever supporting each other along the way. A tiny event in a normal day of our lives. A beautiful event amidst a brilliant sunset. Cute. Cute, cute. Okay. Oh my god, it never ends.
たった一人仕留めるためにベルローネマフィアが反壊するとはな。
To think that the mafia was practically decimated by one
ラオシュ
person.
ファルツォーネは頭が潰れた。私たちも多くの構成員を失ったが、
The Lao Shu, the Falzone are gone, and we lost a significant number of members.
お前が生きていてくれて
At least you're alive.
ボスを失ってはビスコンティに未来はない。
Visconti would have lost its future if you hadn't survived.
お前には随分苦労をかけちまったな、オリガ
Sorry for all the trouble, Oliver.
まったくだ。
Really?
ボスであるお前自ら強敵と対峙するなどと言い出した時に、
Do you remember when you said you're gonna act as bait?
殴ってでも止めておくべきだったと何度後悔したかわからない。
I've regretted all this time that I didn't stop you, even if I would have had resort in force.
まあ私に殴られたところで止まるお前ではないだろうが。
Well, not that you'd stop, even if I did somehow manage to beat you.
そうだな。
すまない。小言ばかりだな。私
Sorry,
は。
I really need to learn when to
いいん
stop.
だ。説教を聞いてる方が傷の治りも早くなる気がする。
Don't worry, hearing you lecturing me will make me
ギ
stronger.
ルバート、
Gilbert.
変に気を使われたって居心地が悪い。いつも通りにしてくれ。
It feels worse if you try to candy coat everything, so just do what you usually do.
あ、
Yes,
そうだ
I
な。
suppose.
幸い、金だけは十分にある。
Fortunately, we have funds on our side.
他の2組織がほぼ壊滅している今、この町を掌握するのは難しくない。
With the other two families gone, it shouldn't take long for us to gain full
いや、
control.
この機にブルローネを捨てて、新しい場所に拠点を移すのもいい。
We could even change our base of operation to someplace other than Berlone.
すべてはボスの望むように。
It's up to you, boss.
まだよその土地には行けねえな。
We can't move to another location yet.
ここでやることが残ってる。
We've got things to settle here.
そうか。だ
I
が、
see.
まずは怪我の治療が最優先だ。
But you need to recover
医
first.
者がいいというまでベッドを出るなよ。私の胃のためにもな。
Listen to the doctor and stay in bed for your sake and mine.
全処する。
I'll do my best. Man, it never ends. What the heck? Why do I care about Gilbert in this route? I like Gilbert, but like, I didn't need that. I didn't need that man. Alright. I'm gonna go back to chapters. We're gonna go back to Orlok. And then we're gonna go affinity high, tolerance low, and start again. Just fast forwarding through a scene I've seen before. Hopefully the mid-ending's shorter. Does that make sense? And then we'll do that little side story. And then we should have all of the CGs. We won't look until we know we finish it, but then we'll see. Okay, perfect. We're not gonna do side stories. We don't do side stories up in here. Oh, we sleep till morning in this one. Okay, okay. Do you have a fever? Maybe he's got a fever.
そんなこと
I don't think so. Orlok stretched his arms and jumped up and down to show he was fine. Hold on there. Your wounds aren't... Are we sure this is the one that gets in the
大丈夫。ヤンと戦った時の傷はあるけど、動くのに支障はない。
I'm fine. The wounds
病
from
気
Ying
も
still hurt,
違うはず。
but they aren't much to worry about. Are you sure?
体の不調はない
I'm
と
absolutely fine,
思う。
I think. Well, if you say so, please don't push yourself.
わかった。心配してくれてありがとう。
Understood. Thank you for your concern. He's so beautiful. Fighting people, fighting more people. they all go down at some point. Gilbert Redford shows up. Hoffennu? What the heck? I don't know what that said. That's okay. Gosh, I lost track of the time as I was writing it. Alright. As Orlok crushed the remaining Laoshu, Gilbert Redford and his men appeared. The Visconti had arrived. Oh, okay, good. Even though the chapter has a different name. I was worried because the chapter has a different name. Sometimes it doesn't count it. I'm so lost. Gets shot. Orlok was beyond tired, but he moved faster than the rest. Am I right? That stopped like it was new. He weaved through the gunshots and headed towards Gilbert Redford. Orlok thrusted his dagger, slicing at Gilbert's abdomen, drawing blood. More gunshots were fired to force Orlok to stay within striking range.
Gil,
We'll cover you, Gil. I won't let you. Orlok reacted immediately and stabbed the man in his arm with his dagger. Orlok caught the knife that fell from the man's hand and then turned it to throw it. Another man who tried to attack from behind was struck and fell to the ground. Don't focus on me, just keep moving. Orlok weaved again through the men, taking advantage of their confusion. Okay. Each swipe of his dagger brought down more and more Visconti soldiers.
全員でオルロックをやるって作戦だろう。俺をかばうな。ここで死ぬなら所詮そこまでの男だってことだ。
You're supposed to keep your eyes on Orlok. Never mind me. If I die, I probably deserve it anyways. He yelled at his men when shooting at Orlok.
でもよ、やっぱり俺たち
We
ギルを
can't
見捨てる
leave
なん
you
て
like
で
that,
きねえ。
Gil. Orlok took down the Visconti men one by one without fail. Soon enough, all the men surrounding him had fallen, and finally... Now, you're the only Visconti left. Gilbert Redford. Orlok finally defeated everyone who had tried to protect Gilbert. They were all still alive, but unable to move their arms or legs. They laid incapacitated. Orlok kicked the floor with all of his might and sped towards Gilbert. That didn't go as planned. He mumbled as he watched Orlok rush towards him, but... Can't avoid this, can you? With a flinch, he pointed his gun. And... The gun fired. Blood gushed out of Gilbert's body. As Gilbert fired the gun, Orlok had fearlessly closed in to strike. He barely dodged the bullet and stabbed Gilbert in the stomach. You bastard. More shots were fired, but they all missed Orlok. Gil, watch out. One of the men stood up with loose arms, jumping between the two. He took the dagger in place of his boss. After wobbling for a bit, he suddenly crumpled to the floor. Next, another of the Visconti stand up, ready to jump in between them, but... Out of my way, stay down. His loud voice kept the Visconti at bay. Damn it, I'm gonna...
やめろ。銃とギルに当たっちま
You're
う。
gonna hit Gil.
じゃあどうすりゃいいんだよ。
What the hell are we supposed to do then? The Visconti weren't able to shoot when the two were so close to each other. Orlok raised his dagger to draw Gilbert's eyes, and then...
もう
I'll end this. He kicked Gilbert in the jaw. The kick knocked him back, but he still held his ground and pulled the trigger. Orlok barely dodged the bullet, surprised at Gilbert. You're still...
はあ、来るなら殺すつもりで来いよ。
Yeah, this isn't
ど
gonna
ちらかが
end
死ぬまで終わらねえんだ。
until one of us dies. But Orlok froze, feeling the pressure. Gilbert Redford pointed his gun straight at Orlok's head. Orlok. Their bodies crossed to deliver their final blows. Blood dripped from the dagger. The Visconti boss Gilbert Redford fell to the ground. He glared at Orlok, fighting the escape of blood from his mouth.
お前の勝ちだ、オルロック。だが、お前の行く先もどうせ
You won,
地
Orlok,
獄だ。
but it'll be hell for you, no matter where you go.
お前らはこの町でマフィアの恨みを買いすぎた。
You've got every single eye in the mafia on you now.
このブルローネマフィアを皆殺しにでもしねえ
We
限り
turned into John Wick in this one. I just
お前らに
realized. You're gonna
平穏は
never
ない。
gonna find peace until you kill every last one of them. He coughed up blood from his mouth. Gil,
必ず地の果てまで追いかけてでも俺たちの誰かが
you will never get
お前らを
away.
殺す。
Someone will find you and kill you both. His eyes were filled with hatred as he crushed the both of us, as he cursed the both of us. Then, while still glaring at us, Gilbert Redford drew his last breath, consumed by anger until the very end. Was this the mafia? I felt a shiver run down my spine at the thought of the terrible hatred.
よくも
Damn it, Gil. One of the men mumbled, and then,
許さねえ。絶対
you're not getting away, I'll kill you. More hatred spread like wildfire.
殺したくなかった。
I didn't want to kill him.
その人を殺さずに止めることは
It was the only way to stop him. Orlok. Orlok stood there in sorrow amidst the blood and rage. All I could do was gaze at him.
死ね
Die. The remaining men dragged themselves up and charged towards Orlok. Some held their guns limply and dangling arms, while others forced themselves up on broken legs. Sweat and blood rolled down Orlok's forehead. Despite his exhaustion, Orlok finally took down all the remaining Viscontis once and for all. The fires of hatred around him were extinguished, and the main hall fell silent once more.
どうして
Why did this happen? Orlok looked down at the bodies as he tried desperately to hold back tears. He was forced to fight, enduring the collective hatred of an army, but in order to maintain peace, he needed to end their lives. It was a paradox. Unable to find the right words to console him, I instead tried reaching for his hand. As I walked towards him, a familiar voice echoed through the church.
ギルバートは死んだか
Gilbert died, did he? That voice.
ビスコンティは敗れたようだな。
Looks like the Visconti lost. This Tante Falzone was standing at the entrance to the church, all alone.
どうして
Why are you here?
当然だろ
Why else?
う。お前を殺しに来た
Kill。you. Why? Why is Orlok being punished so ruthlessly? First the Lao Shu, then Visconti, and now Dante Falzone was standing up against the injured Orlok. Orlok tried to calm himself as he turned to Dante with dagger in
俺
hand.
は殺されるつもりは
I have no
Hey.
intention of being killed.
あなたを殺して大切な人と生きる
I will kill you and live with the one I hold dear.
その資格があるのか
You're
お前に
telling me you have the right to do that? Orlok barely dodged the bullet. But he wasn't as nimble as before. Shot after shot, the bullets began to graze him. Orlok. I couldn't stand seeing him get hurt anymore. My voice called out his name on its own.
俺にその資格はないかもしれない。けど、それでも
I may not have the right, but I still... Orlok leapt as several more shots were fired. He pointed his dagger at Dante's chest. Dante used his hand to stop the dagger. Grasping the blade that impelled his hand, he glared at
マ
Orlok.
フィアとして生きる以上、俺も多くの人間を殺し、殺される世界にいる。
As long as I've lived in the Mafia, I've lived among death, many by my own hand.
この世界から、お前だけ簡単に抜け出せると思うのか？
Do you seriously think you can escape this world so easily? Dante fired his gun point blank, and a dark red seeped across Orlok's abdomen.
それでも俺は彼女と
Even
生
still,
きるって決めたから。
I've decided to live with her forever. Orlok shouted loudly, then pulled the dagger out to create distance.
その傷なら左手はもう使えない。
You can't use your left hand anymore. Dante glared coldly at Orlok.
お前一人殺すには片手で十分だ。
I only need one hand to kill you. Blood spurted from Orlok's shoulder. But Orlok's dagger caught Dante on the shoulder as well. Orlok quickly pulled the dagger out. Dante held back his pain with one knee to the ground. The blood from his shoulder splattered on Orlok. Orlok raised the bloody dagger, ready to strike.
殺さなくちゃ。
I need to
俺は
kill. I need to kill
殺さ
everyone.
ないといつまでも狙われる。
If I don't, I'll be hunted forever, so I...
覚悟すらないか。
Not even a sliver of resolve.
ベレーノでの夜からずっとだ。お前は俺に対して腰が引けていた。
You were the same that night in Velino. You always taken one step back from me.
俺がどれだけ殺すつもりでかかっても殺意を見せない。今も同じだ。
The same is true now. You haven't shown the resolve to kill even when your life is at stake. Dante spoke calmly and fearlessly, even with the dagger hanging above
お
him.
前には戦う資格なんてなかった。殺さなければ殺されるというのに、その覚悟もできないと。
You don't have the right to fight. If you do not kill, you will be killed, but you still can't do it.
言っておく。この俺を殺さなければ、お前たちに未来などない。
I will tell you this, you both have no future if you don't kill me. Orlok screamed and held the hilt tight. He then swung it down. Stop! I grabbed onto Orlok's arm. Please, Orlok, stop this already. If you kill Dante now, you're going to regret it for the rest of your life. But we won't have a future if we won't have a future if you don't kill him. As long as he's alive, we'll be hunted for the rest of our lives. And he's probably right. But you don't want to kill people anymore, right, Orlok?
殺せないなら、俺が殺してやる。
If you don't kill me, I'll kill you. His voice was quiet, yet threatening. Orlok kicked Dante in the hand right before he pulled the trigger. The gun slid away from Dante's hand. Orlok quickly punched Dante right in the stomach. Dante folded forward from the strike. Orlok prepared to strike again. Orlok. He halted.
リリー、俺は殺せない。
It has less of a punch when you've already killed a bunch of people. Like, I can't kill
殺せ
anymore.
ば罪が増えるだけ。
The sins are only getting worse. The hatred never ends. The grip on his dagger weakened.
俺はリリー
I
を信
believe
じ
you,
る。
Lily.
こんな俺でいいって言ってくれた。
I believe you when you say you accept me as I am. Orlok turned his back to Dante and looked at me with tear-filled eyes, and he's gonna get shot back. Let's escape together. Yeah. I moved closer and held his bloodied body gently in support, and then we got shot. Wait. I could hear Dante's hate-filled voice trying to stop us from behind, but we chose to exit the church without turning back. There were 3 mafia families in Berlin. Among them, the Lauschu and the Visconti lost their heads and could no longer move. The other boss, the Falzone family, was still alive, but it seems they were occupied with trying to resolve the chaos that struck the town. And amidst that chaos, we quietly made our escape from Berlin. It doesn't pack the punch of, I don't want to kill anymore when he's just killed like 17 people in front of us. Oh, goodness. A few days later. Had passed since I lost Orlok at the church. The wounds I sustained were not shallow. How ironic that the person who killed my father let me live. The Visconti family and the Lauschu weren't able to move without their leader. The only ones who could were the Falzone. I'll take care of those 2 groups soon. Berlin will once again be ruled by a single family just as before. With much to do, I headed to the forest with purpose.
話せ。何をする。
Unhand me, what are you doing? I took the man my men captured and dragged out of the
ヨゼフ・
car.
フォン・ロズベルグ。ブルローネを滑るファルゾーネのカポとして
Joseph
お前を
von
殺しに来た。
Rosenberg, I presume. I'm the boss of the Falzone family, who governs Berlin. I'm here to kill you.
おとなしくしろ。抵抗しても構わないが、苦しみが長引くだけだ。
Now stay still. You're free to fight, but it'll only prolong your suffering.
ロズベルグ卿はここで不慮の事故に遭う。昨夜の雨で地盤が緩んでいたため、ゲイカの車は崖から転落した。
Bishop Roseberg will die by an unfortunate accident. The rain last night caused the ground to collapse, leading to his death.
何を言っている。こんなことが許されるはずは。
What are you saying? How dare you try
お前
to?
の所業の証拠はすでに上がっている。教国がお前をかばうことはない。
We have proof of your misdeeds. The church will not offer you protection.
これでもはやお前を始末することに何の障害もなくなった。
Now I can get rid of you without any obstacles.
そんなバカな。
Impossible.
金を払う。いくら欲しい。だから命だけは助けてくれ。
I'll pay you. How much do you want? Please, you must spare me.
私はブルローネのためを思って悪気はなかったんだ。
I simply wanted to help Berlin. I only wanted to
や
help.
はりファルツォーネこそがブルローネを滑るにふさわしい。
The
だ
Falzone
から
are the rightful rulers of Berlin, so please, scum. That ended. Oops. That ended quickly. The death of a single lowlife was not enough to make me feel
次
better.
はあの二人だ。
Those two are
必
next.
ず見つけ出して、俺がこの手で殺
I'll
してや
find
る。
them and kill them when we bear hands. Orlok and I made our escape and we're living on the run. We couldn't remain in a single location or have our identities disclosed. Honestly, this is the cutest CG. I think we're gonna escape from them if we go past the border. I'm sure hope so. We whispered to each other while the train rocked back and forth. I want to make something for you so we can enjoy a nice meal together. Yes, I'd like that too.
いつか二人の家を買って暮らそう。
One day we'll buy a house where we can live together. I can't wait. I imagined his plans for our future. He was with me now, and that was all that mattered to me. I felt as though our sins were constantly lurking behind us. We had been running and running from our sins to this very day, our dark past trailing us like a shadow. Even so, I wanted to keep my hands on Orlok. So our only choice was to run. I hope we can find a place with good ingredients. I want to buy some new clothes for you.
服別に今のままで。
Clothes, but I'm fine with what I have. Well, the fabric has been through quite a bit of damage. I can only do so much to mend it.
そうかな。じゃあ、俺も
Really?
あなたに服
Then I
を
want
送
to
り
buy
たい。
clothes for you too. For me?
でも、女の人がどんな服が好きかよくわからない。
I'm not sure what women like. Could you help me
一
pick
緒
them
に
out? Of course, I'd be delighted. Thank you. We converse like any other couple, as if all were at peace. But we fully understood that the future we imagined would never be. Even so, even if it was just a fantasy, all we wanted was to spend our time together in peace. I was certain we both had the same desire deep in our hearts.
俺、次の町に着いたら、あなたに言いたいことがあって。
There's something I want to tell you when we get to the next town. What is it? By the time I asked, Orlok was already sound asleep. Orlok, are you awake? I was surprised to see how quickly Orlok fell asleep. I guess it can't be helped. He hadn't yet healed from his wounds, and still he fended off everyone who had come after us. May he rest peacefully, at least for now. A single thought came to mind while I was looking at Orlok, that I loved him. I may not fight like Orlok, but I was still tired from all the moving and running. My tired mind slowly beckoned me to slumber as well. Good night, Orlok. I slowly closed my eyes, feeling the warmth from Orlok's body next to me. We leaned on each other as the moving train lulled us gently to sleep. It was quiet and peaceful now. My only desire was that we lived together in this new peace forever, which is why I left that town. The blade of vengeance may be creeping from behind us at this very moment. Even so, I will never regret my choice. The light from the setting sun shone in the casting a warm red across our cheeks. I pray that we stay together as long as we can. That is the only reason Orlok and I are running with our hands clasped together until death do us part. And then you just hear pow pow, and it's over. And it's over. The fin. I think they're doing laundry. Alright, we're gonna go to extras. And then we're gonna go to short stories. And then we're gonna do his short story. And then we should have it all. I'm not looking until we're done with the short story, but then we'll see. I like Orlok. I will say of the stories, I actually like his story pretty much. Let's see. I still think Yang's first, even though he's a total monster and a human trafficker. Somehow he's first. But like, I think it's exactly like she said during that one scene. At least he's not hiding it. Like, he's not lying. He's not over going like, I'm a good guy. He's not doing a Nicola on us. And originally, so it'd be like Yang, Orlok. Originally it was Dante, but I think Nicola somehow got ahead of Dante because I think Dante's creepy. They're both creepy though. It's like the election. You can't really win here. It's both losing. Oh my god. They're both bad. Oh my god. Like, I think it's because I don't have the expectations for Yang to respect a woman. But I expected Dante to. So it's more traumatic. I didn't like it. So yeah, Orlok is second out of the 4 routes I've played so far. We'll see how it goes. I'm sure Gil's probably gonna be... I think like Gilbert's route. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like Gil's route. Like, I like his voice actor. I like his like daddy imaging. It's kind of nice. It's got a good vibe to it. So I think I'm gonna like his route. I'm not sure about the secret route. It's got mixed reviews. We'll see. And I guess the normal route. It was pretty good. I'm just a whore for Yang. Here's the thing. That man knows what he's doing with his voice. It's a problem. So, like, they picked the best voice actor to voice the worst character. Does that make sense? And so it makes the bad character work out. They also weren't afraid to lean into it. A lot of the times they go like, I'm a bad boy, but they're not. They're like, one time I stole bread because my family was starving. I'm like, that's not what bad boys do. Bad boys are human traffickers, okay? Get over yourself. You don't even know what a bad boy is. Oh, God. I can't. I'm not over this. I'm not over this. Oh, there's girls on this ship. Oh, he's selling them. Oh, no. Oh, God. And then they blew the ship up. Man, do you remember that? That was a good day. It was a terrible day, but it was a good day. It didn't take me long to get used to life here, probably because I used to live at the church. Thinking about what I had to do before, I couldn't believe how peaceful my life was simply taking care of kids. He also was covered in tattoos. I'm a simp for tattoos.
最近俺の調子が
I can't think
何
of
か
it.
おかしい
Too many Atome games with guys with tattoos in it, actually. Like, they have bad guys with tattoos in Collar X Malice, but not guys you can date. They didn't have tattoos. And then your best friend turned out to be a murderer. Wow, surprise. I called that like the first time I played it. Something has been wrong with me recently. At first, I thought it was my prosthetic arm burdening me, but that wasn't the case. I thought this was her perspective until just this moment. I didn't feel any pain, and it wasn't exactly a cramp around my chest, but...
リリーを見てると鼓動が速くな
He's
る
just so pure. Like, that's the part I think I like. One, he's got like the best faces. Like, I'm just gonna be purely superficial here. He's got one of the best looking faces in this game. Like, I like white hair. I like long hair. I like a guy who could hold a knife. He can do all these things. After I played the fan disc, it's just solidified my love for Yang. Why does he act just like the Joker with Harley at the very beginning of Suicide Squad before it got bad? Where he's all like, you want to look at my girl? I'm gonna kill you now. Like, is that the vibe? Is that it? Is that the energy?
ドキドキする感じ
Listen,
でも少し
that
違う
backlog is ever growing. I don't know what to do. I have the fan disc for Collar X Malice I have yet to play. I own the fan disc of Piofiore, I thought. Don't I? Yes, I do. I think I owned it before the first game, actually, randomly. Am I nervous? That's not it. My heart had been racing ever since I met Lily a long time ago.
今の
All
俺
in
は
due time.
これまでよりずっとひどい
We got like another 20 hours of Piofiore, I think, before we're done with Piofiore. And then we'll do a poll, because there's the fairy game coming soon, and I really want to play that, but I also want to play Itahari. I want to play both, but I can't play them at the same time. I haven't even touched Date Everything yet. It's better to have so many options than a drought. That is also true. That's fair. I feel overwhelmed because I have so many choices right now, and I can't make time for it. My sister's like, so what are we doing tomorrow? We could go do this. I'm like, I need to stream. I was like, we're getting our nails did, and I'm gonna go stream. Because I'm behind. I really don't like the looks of this.
心臓に大きな負荷をかけすぎてると思う多分
It must be burning my
こ
heart.
の
I
まま
can't
放っておくと
leave
良
it
く
like
ない
this much longer. Does he want to make out with her? What's happening? In fact, just today, my heart pumped faster simply seeing Lily turn towards me.
笑った顔とか少し怒った顔とか
I can't get her smile, her pouting, her blushing out of
全部
my mind.
最近リリーのことばかりずっと考えてて 夜も眠れないし。
I haven't had a good night's rest recently with Lily on my mind the whole time.
眠れないからまた彼女のことを思い出して心臓がうるさくなる。
Being awake left my heart susceptible to pounding the moment she crossed my mind. I couldn't fix this alone. I decided to discuss my situation with him. He did say we could rely on him at our times of needs, and now was that time. Emilio, what do I do? My heart's breaking. I think my heart's broken.
エミリオ、少し話がしたい。
Emilio, I need to speak with you in private.
え？君がそんなことを言うなんて珍しいね。
This is quite unusual. Usually I show up and behind you.
いいよ。どうしたんだい、オルロック？何か困っていることでもあるのかな？
The way he said "eel," it sounded very familiar. Sure, so what is it, Orlok? Is there a problem? I told him honestly what was happening. That I couldn't get Lily out of my mind. That I couldn't sleep. My heart was beating unusually fast, so maybe there was something wrong with me? Emilio froze hearing my words. I knew it. Something is dire was happening to my body.
そうか、オルロック。
Is that so, Orlok? Emilio laughed merrily at the top of his lungs.
どうして笑う？
Why are you laughing?
いやいや、いい傾向だと思うよ。うんうん。まったく、悩めるワコードは眩しいね。
Don't mind me. I'm just happy. It's nice to see young folks like you worry. He said we could discuss matters with him, but his answer to my worries was laughter. I couldn't hold back my dissatisfied expression. Emilio caught his breath, then cleared his throat, seeing my
ああ、
face.
そうだね。うん。とっておきの助言をしてあげよう。
Allow me to give you some advice.
いいかい、オルロック。これは君の悩みを解決する一番手っ取り早い方法だ。
Listen carefully, Orlok. There is a solution that will resolve all of your worries.
それは？
And that is?
それはね。
That is, kiss the girl. Tension came upon me. I had never been this tense, even when I was assigned difficult missions before. I murmured words of encouragement to myself. Right.
よし、行こう。
It's time. Let's go. I took a deep breath and moved to action. Lily was sleeping soundly. I hadn't seen her sleeping face since before we arrived here and we were assigned our rooms. Her sleeping face was so cute I could look at it
だけど、
forever.
ずっと見てたら俺は眠れないし、何の解決にもならない。
But looking at her forever means I won't be able to sleep, so that won't resolve anything. My heart was getting louder by the second and showed no signs of calming down. Her brow twitched as she moaned. Seeing her expression change ever so slightly was making me feel ticklish. Her long lashes fluttered, her eyes slowly opened, and she looked at me with a sleepy face. Orlok. Yes. He's like, what? Yeah, yes, it's me. Hi. After a short pause, she raised her voice. What, Orlok? I didn't have anything to hide from her, but I wasn't sure how to explain the situation. My guy, your chest is exposed. I think they should fix that. The back does the same thing. I didn't have anything to hide.
エミリオに言われて。
Emilio told me to. Emilio?
俺、なんだか最近おかしくて。
Scandalous, I know. He's so exposed. Things have been strange for me recently. I explained all that happened to Lily. The more I spoke, the less she could say. I guess Lily was just as bewildered as I was about why I was like this. Orlok, you said your heart races seeing me so much that you can't sleep?
そう言ったつもり。
Yeah, that's what I said. The room was dark. The room was a dark, but Lily's face appeared somewhat red.
それでエミリオに相談したら、夜リリーのところに行けば解決するって。
Emilio told Orlok to play Bop It with Lily. That's not the game you're allowed to play without someone else's permission. You can't bop it without permission. After discussing it with Emilio, he said, I'd find my answer if I went to see you at night. What? Lily was clearly confused, and I didn't blame her. I couldn't believe what he said at first either, but now that I did what Emilio told me, I guess he did know what he was talking
これ
about.
でちゃんと治ったのかわからないけど、確かにちょっと楽になったような気がする。
Emilio doesn't give good advice, right? He's just a really old, young-looking man, from my understanding. I'm not sure if I'm healed, but at least I know I feel a lot better.
今もすごく心臓がうるさいけど、苦しくはない。むしろ
My head is still pumping hard, but it isn't my heart. It isn't painful anymore. I actually feel
あ
happier.
なたの顔を見た
I
ら
said that wrong. I said
なん
that
だ
so
か
wrong.
安心したから。きっとそのおかげなんだと思う。
I guess seeing your face like this relaxed and calmed me down. Come to think of it, ever since my heart started acting this way with Lily, I don't think I looked clearly at her face like this. Maybe that was the root of my problem. Orlok. Orlok.
安心したら急に眠くなってきた。
I feel
今日は
sleepy
俺も
now. Can I
こ
sleep
こで
here
寝てい
tonight?
い？
Can you curl up at the end of the bed and curl over my legs? What? I hadn't slept decently in a while. Now that my worries were resolved, slumber was striking hard like never
うん、
before.
ダメ？
No? Oh, sure. I relaxed my arms before Lily could respond.
おやすみ。
Good night.
気持ちいい。そばにいると暖
It's
か
just
く
like
て
sleeping next to her. It feels so good being next to her.
する。
It's so warm and comforting. Or like you're seriously sleeping. I could hear Lily's flustered voice, but I couldn't bring myself to respond. I should ask Lily whether I can sleep next to her like this again. I'm sure if I keep this up, I'll be fully healed. The pain and rushing of my heart should be gone. Oh god, this guy. I fell deep into slumber as I kept thinking about asking her this favor once I awoke. It's just like, good night. Okay, we should have all of the Orlok photos. 25 of 25. Does he have like the most? No, 26. 22! Chipped. Oh, this is still like my favorite photo of this guy. Like, he's so majestic. Like, look at this. Look at his hair. He looks like a king. Like, oh my god. I love this. I don't like that as much. I didn't mean to go to the next image. I meant to go to the next page. But this guy, 28? Freaking both of these guys got chipped. He's got 26. He's got 28. He's got 22. Scammed. Yeah, I want my money back. This is ridiculous. He literally has even like, it doesn't even scroll as long. You gave me 3 in 1 as well. Like, what the heck? Messed up. And he looks so good. Like, look at this guy. Just committing murders. Like, he's so pretty. Oh, God. How could you do this to me? He's also, like, he's a killer assassin, but he's, like, a sweet killer assassin. He doesn't know any better. Oh, my gosh. Well, the good news is, is this broken? Oh, I guess Gil doesn't show up until you start Gil's route. That makes sense. I was like, wait. Oh gosh. We'll start Gil's later just because it's almost 10:30 my time and I need to eat before I start Silent Hill and I want to play at least 2 hours of Silent Hill. So, hey, we did it. We completed Orlok's story. Let me actually, don't forget to put a timer for that. But yes, we did it. We survived. I'm still not okay. I think he's my favorite. Like, Honestly, like him and Yang are like my favorites. I'm mad they don't have as many photos as the rest. That doesn't make any sense to me. That's not logical at all. But it was fun. It was fun. And I did my makeup today just to be in for the Halloweenies. And then I'm going to come back in about an hour, maybe sooner. I'm going to eat and then come back to play Silent Hill. And we're going to see if I can get through this last dungeon. I might not be playing as fast as I wanted to. I'm a struggle. I'm a struggler. But thank you, Blue, for being here. Thank you, Ribbon, for being here. Thank you, Bass, for popping up in chat. Thank you guys for being around. If you're watching this on YouTube, I stream about 3 times a week on Twitch, and you can hang out with me over there. We're playing Silent Hill. We're playing Piofiore. We're going to be playing something else as soon as we're done with Piofiore. I'm eventually going to play Zelda again. And I have 2 reviews coming soon. One is the game related. Other one is a trip that we did, which I guess isn't really a review. It's going to be a talking thing. I'm just slow and I'm almost done with the script. I was trying to get it all done before my next trip, but it's not happening like that. But that's okay. I think it's going to be good. I'm excited to make it. And I will be back soon. Thank you. I will see you guys soon. Bye for now. Thank you.